January 22nd.
We're going.
It's live. We're going.
I'll be gone.
It says live in the bottom right
I'll
of
be
that
back,
program.
Damn.
It's counting with like
That's
numbers.
crazy.
Kind of like, yeah.
No.
No, it's not.
Yes,
It's not
yes.
recording.
We're not live.
Oh, it's recording. So it says the
Yeah.
numbers.
Good deal.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so.
Damn, you're gonna have like a slight British accent.
Alright, so we need like 3 people to introduce themselves.
Well, we got it. Let's just run around and introduce everyone.
Alistair.
Our characters?
Both. Just say like you can
Okay.
make first
Name,
name,
class, race.
My
First
name's
name,
Alistair.
class,
I'm
race.
playing a level 7 monk who is a Gnazi. My name is Vistar.
My name is Sam Lamarck, and I am Professor Prometheus Lombard. I am a dragonborn. what's the class? Artificer.
Artificer.
That name
I'm
hit
someone
me.
that does something. I
It
know
hit
that.
me like a brick. Oh, I think I broke my nose.
It's
It's just Professor Lombard.
What a dis-
Lombard.
I'm
Prometheus.
Not even a bard.
And
My
I
name-
have a Secretary Pearl, but we'll talk about that later.
Oh god.
My name is Ed Gramling. I'm playing Theseus Strongbow, a half-elf College of Eloquence bard.
You don't have to say bard. You can say scumbag. Everyone
College of
knows.
Eloquence scumbag.
Everyone knows. We all play D&D.
He's mooching.
I'm a
Listen.
half-elven douchebag. Oh, he's a bard. Yeah, I thought that was. I thought that was evident.
That was implied.
It was implied.
It's I am Alden, and I am playing Harvard, the half-orc nature domain cleric. Also level.
Also the artist.
It's bad. That was from a long time ago. Just for
Exactly.
clarify.
For
Your
reference.
name's
For
Harvard.
reference, this was
Harvard.
like
Just
2
Harvard.
years ago.
Harvard and Lombard.
I will hurt you. Do not say my name in the same
Harvard
sentence.
Lombard. I call it the Harvard Lombo Law.
Your character will not last long if you say your name
It's a
more
thing
than
of,
once.
It's a thing of like chemistry.
Harvard.
The Harvard Lombard
Me?
method.
Am I good?
Oh yeah, that sounds like a law.
I'm Henry Gramling, and I'm playing Gareth Glaive,
Better
the human soul knight rogue.
I'm Alan. I'm playing Cassian Morella. He's a rogue.
That's about it.
What's your race? What's your race?
Oh, I'm an elf.
And what's your subclass?
None of your business. You'll find out.
Assassin.
It's just noble. He's literally just a noble.
Yeah,
He's a bitch boy.
a rich
A
playboy.
rich playgirl.
A rich playboy.
Playgirl's the one for
Alan's method
dudes.
acting with the
Or for
hair.
women, sorry. Because playboys for
He
guys.
grew it out just
so
for this
playgirls
one.
for
Just
guys.
for that.
Oh, that just
Bunny.
sounds.
Pronounced bunny.
They're still called playboys.
Bunny.
No. Like the magazine is Playgirl, and it's just men.
Oh yeah.
Like Playboy is women.
yeah.
Never mind. This
It's
is
the same
a
thing.
This is a dumb conversation.
Wait a minute.
And Jared is our DM.
Our
Who
play.
has a
I guess
deep
he is.
I
understanding
am
of
your
Playboy.
bane of existence.
He's in the
True.
military. Feel sorry for him.
Cry.
Cry.
For the coward.
It's alright. My demons only come out in this game anyways. So.
Oh my god.
I take all my hatred out in one session.
All the anger I have of training in Southern Indiana.
All the bloodthirstiness I acquire, I just kill pieces.
Someday
Welcome to hell.
these videos will be classified evidence
It's true.
from a string of
This is
murders.
why
feel
this
bad
is
for
why
the-
I don't
this
get
is
into
why
the FBI.
I feel bad for the poor son of a bitch who, like, when one of us, like, tries to
Sam,
join
what's
some
your name
secret
again?
service, they
Prometheus
have to watch
Prometheus
every single
Lombard.
one of these in their entirety.
Oh,
Prometheus R. Lombard.
Oh
if you
god.
want.
Oh, why is there a middle initial? Why is it always an R? There's already too many R's in your last
You
name.
want to throw another R in there? See how
My
much
name
more
is
derivative
my name is Thomas T. Tolkien. It's all T's. Triple T.
Triple threat.
Your character has like 5 names, and my character has 1. I decided to go very simple.
Yes, Professor is a name.
Basically, I'm certain you're going to put in every one of your introductions. That counts.
Yeah.
Harvard just start calling you Professor, thinking it's your real because he only has one name. He thinks that's your only name.
Not that dumb.
He's like, Professor. Oh, Professor,
yeah,
come
I'm
over
not
here.
that
Professor, but
He's
real.
not that dumb.
No, I know he's not.
I'm
That'd be
simple.
funny though. That'd be funny. He just doesn't care. Dragonborn artificer.
Gosh. Dragonborn's just. I'm going to hate drawing your character.
The scales.
Fuck you.
Oh,
The
dude, he was
scales,
so
they're
mad
rough
when
and
Jared
coarse, and
was
they're
playing.
everywhere.
I am
So let me tell you. Let me show you this art.
It's okay.
The ones of
I
Thatcher's.
would read.
They're all good.
It's okay.
Yeah.
All right.
The headshot of
The headshot of Dayraj
Is good.
is
It's
insane.
phenomenal.
That was hard to do.
I know.
That I spent like 3 days on that one compared to like half an evening I spent on everyone else.
Ooh. He said
Can you
half
say
an
it
evening.
again?
That is very good.
Yeah.
Your art style is very good.
Thank you.
It only gets better.
Yeah, it has only
It's
gotten
only
better.
getting better.
Just the artisan.
That's one thing you
Alright,
can't
we
get
can
worse.
start.
Here's Thatch.
You can actually.
No, you can't.
Look at Picasso. Tell me.
Picasso just got.
He got
just
lazy.
insane.
He got crazier.
I think you
Making
should. I think
himself
you should
worse.
insane.
Should
Man,
man
just
go
started
kill
smoking
yourself.
too much meth.
You should go van. You should go kill
You
yourself.
should go van kill yourself.
I think it's you should go. I think it's you should van go kill yourself. Some say it, right?
That's
All
how
right.
I said it.
So just a quick recap.
What did I
We
do
started
last
with our party of 3.
Thus, three.
These 3. You guys were chained in carts, being taken to an unknown location. Because you never asked where you were going. They never told you.
We killed
When we
them all.
killed
But we
the
did
guy who
ask
killed.
multiple
Slaughtered most
times,
of
but
them.
they didn't tell us.
Mentally broke
I
some
did.
others and let a couple run off,
I did
and
that.
one escaped. Officially, one escaped.
There were 2 that ran off.
I thought they
Yeah,
like
but they
went-
weren't like escaping. From
Wait, where
it.
was this?
Somewhere outside the
This
city.
was outside
Okay.
the city on the road somewhere. They didn't really know. You guys came back, and overnight it seemed that the King Sevic had passed away, and you were walking into a royal funeral. Tensions weren't that high before the funeral. After the funeral, a couple things happened. I guess an
Shot someone
attempted
in the
assassination
knees.
happened.
I shot someone in the knees.
The rival brother gave sort of a
No.
With an
unsettling speech and accusation at his older sibling, and you guys met a business acquaintance / rival, depending how you look at it. Jameson Blackbridge of Great Burr. You guys went to dinner with him after meeting a couple of lackeys, I guess is what you would refer to him as.
Yeah.
For Cassian with his launchpad.
Launchpad McQuack.
Launchpad McQuack, the gate guard for his city.
He's also
home.
my carriage driver.
Yes, he is. He's wild.
He's a crazy dude. I love Launchpad.
You guys got dressed and fitted and went
How
to
dare you?
a friendly tailor, friendly to some of you.
He was a racist.
He was
He
not.
was
racist.
not racist.
He
was
was
not
racist.
You just didn't cooperate with
You
him.
just weren't the right race.
You weren't the right race.
Yeah,
He's not racist.
that's not his
he
fault.
just didn't like you.
He just didn't like my race.
He didn't
and
like
my
your
general-
size. 'cause
It wasn't.
you were
He didn't
tailored.
like your race. He just didn't like you.
No, I'm
your
pretty sure-
personality.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure specifically he was like freaking half-orcs.
Yeah,
Damn,
but he was
had
talking
no
about
class.
Most
Yeah, that's like no, that's still racist.
stereotypical.
These damn Chinamen.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's not racist.
not
Not
racist.
him.
He just doesn't like this
That's
China.
right. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Then you guys went to dinner where you had a lovely meal and he sat you down and
It was a pretty
kind of
good. meal.
gave you the backstory, if you will,
Oh.
about the city and the kingdom you're in. And,
The exposition, if you will.
yeah,
I'm
someone
gonna
say
get more
that.
snacks.
More snacks than
I
an
got it
entire box of cookies.
I brought those cookies.
And
Well-
that you guys were notified of some troublemaking happening in Brookwater Junction, and you went home from there and would get after it on the first day or the next day.
Bingo.
That is where we are. You all wake up in your respective homes,
I'm in my.
and the day has begun. It's probably like 8:13.
8:13 exactly.
Yeah, keep mine.
It's probably
It's
around
8:13 exactly.
Exactly.
I should just give you a pocket watch, and then that way, like, you don't have to use your key. Might use a
I have
pocket
one.
watch.
Somewhere.
Oh my
I have a
god.
pocket
Wait.
watch somewhere.
Sam, what's your
A
character?
real pocket watch. I mean, like in the game.
Name? Full name?
Yeah, sure.
Professor Prometheus R.
R.
Lombard.
Lombard.
Prometheus.
Wait, is that lumbar?
Prometheus
Like, as in-
Lombard.
With a D.
Lombard?
Lombard.
Like Lombardi, like the Super Bowl trophy,
Yeah,
without
yeah,
an
yeah.
I. Without
Yeah.
an I.
Like
Lombardi.
Philip Lombard.
No one knows who that is.
He's a football guy.
Anyone
That's
ever
all
read
I know.
Agatha Christie?
And yours.
No, Lombardi is the football coach. He's about
Vastar.
some
It's pronounced, or it's spelled
some
fast.
literature.
VAS.
And then there were
Yikes.
And the last name is that?
No, last name.
Ah, same.
It's a
John Connor.
monomer,
Yeah.
like Cher or Bono.
Oh, my name.
Bono.
My parents hated me and didn't give me a last name.
Damn it.
Sting.
How does this happen twice?
Yeah.
You guys are actually brothers.
Wait.
Somehow he's just a
Is this
Ganassi. You have no
canon?
idea.
Yeah, we're brothers via like one parent.
You know. Ed, you woke up.
That's for
And,
nomads
you
too.
wake up at Cassian's house and he is already outside in the garden.
I'm
And
playing in my
somebody has made
Define pudding.
Launchpad has made hotcakes of sorts.
I will
You make
partake
crazy
in
last
this
time.
hot.
Actually,
Oh,
Launchpad would not be the one.
Did I
Who
say-
makes it?
did I say-
It would be the what's his name? I
forget
had a
his
name
name.
for him.
You did have a name, but I didn't write it down.
Bitch
I
boy
know.
McQuack.
It wasn't Bitch Boy McQuack.
It was
Bitch boy McQuack making me the hotcakes.
I don't know. You
Conch pad.
Where am I?
Donch pad. I don't know.
Donch lad.
Jared, where am I located?
no, it's Costanza.
Alright,
We'll
Costanza.
put you in later.
I'm naming
As
him
in-
Costanza.
As in George
Costanza?
Costanza from the funny
Costanza.
sitcom Seinfeld.
Remember you guys said you go to the Brookwater Junction in the morning. And you two are already in the same place.
Ooh.
You are down the road.
I'm down the road. I'm starting to charge my way over there after I like have some breakfast and like say goodbye to my kids. I'm gonna head on.
You
over.
Say
You
goodbye
have
to my
kids?
I have children.
Yes,
I'm a father of three.
Wow. Where's the wife?
Where's the wife?
She's in the house.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't say goodbye to her. You just said goodbye to the kids.
I had breakfast, assumedly.
Did you
Don't
make
look at
it?
me. I don't
Yeah,
assume.
I made it. I'm a farmer.
He's
What
a
am I
farmer
doing?
with farmer Claire.
Now, Cassian,
He runs a small church.
if you would remind me, are we to
Right.
meet Jameson down at the docks today?
Oh.
I do not believe so. We're just going to be going and exploring the area.
I just want to keep everything consistent.
Of course.
He's a Southern Belle.
I'm a Southern
He's
Baptist.
like Colonel Sanders.
Yeah.
Oh, Claire.
Not Baptist.
I do. It's like who's seen
I
Futurama? It's like the lawyer, the chicken lawyer.
Oh.
I do the cook. I have this motion. Move. No more chicken.
Content.
Yes. All right.
What time should we be heading down there? And should we?
You're not heading down anywhere. You're heading out. Brookwater Junction's out of the city. It's not like you go down the road.
Or let's just.
It's a way of speaking. You're a coward.
No, it's not.
Your mind attacks you through the DM.
You
You're like,
are
you're
a
coward.
coward.
Oh my god, I said it wrong.
You have a huge
When are we
migraine,
going
this
to
tiny
head
little voice.
down?
Whenever Harvard shows up.
Alright, so he's meeting us here.
Yes. That must be him there. Launchpad, will you get the
How
door?
fortuitous.
It's actually
He
the
just
mailman.
kind of he's already like
I'm playing
walking
two
towards the door as you
characters, the
say
mailman
it.
and Harvard.
And the door. There's a big half orc standing in the doorway.
I kind of lean back and like crack my back and I'm like, I got an early rise so we could do
There's a
whatever
lot of southern
shenanigans we were up to
Too
today.
much southern people.
Not too much southern
No
people.
such thing.
I made this
There
decision. Adjacent,
I
not,
do declare
not
I
based
was
on
the
this.
first southern man.
But
My suspenders.
so we're heading down to the place to stop a revolution or something. I got really.
That was the most
Real
simplified thing I've ever heard about this campaign.
We are looking
We are
into,
heading down to this place to stop this revolution, maybe?
Yeah.
We are going to look
I
into
thought we were-
Alandel's actions in the
I
junction.
mean, Alondel's the
Younger brother.
The brother that shot the arrow at the pyre.
Alondel's a bit of a scumbag, right? Like from what I've seen. And
I mean, from what we have seen,
He's not really in
he's rather
the
disruptive.
public light.
Oh.
He's the younger brother, so like he's not like super well known. But you know of him, like he exists and
So
It's like
Not
Trump's
bad. Here's a
youngest
question.
son.
yeah, it'd be
We
like
know
if,
about him,
yeah,
but
if
we
he,
don't
it's like
know
a prominent family figure, but
He
he's like
doesn't
one of the
socialize
he's
well.
Prince
But
Harry
what
of
did he do?
England. He's
Okay.
Prince Harry. His brother's the king.
They
He's
should
just
have made a
like
big
I'm gonna go
demonstration
party
at
my
the-
money
I
away.
told us all the
why?
why.
In my backstory, I said my like political beliefs.
And that freedom
were
was
set.
bad.
Do I know those things yet, or am I going to find those
No,
out?
You would know that.
That the younger brother's beliefs, like
Still talking like girls.
Yeah, you still know that.
I still
Yeah,
know that.
he was given the duty to do that, and he just
Yeah.
like didn't follow through.
I'm not. Still not.
You're not
looking
keen
for
on
it.
him.
Not
You're
keen on that at all. He's a. Yeah, not keen. We should yeah. We should make our way down though. I don't want to be up too late tonight or get kidnapped again.
Yes.
Strength.
By the way, where's
the carriage?
Where's Kenneth? Where's the kid? The wizard boy who we got with us?
Steven, you
Steven.
bastard!
Where's
Kenneth?
Kenny at? God damn it! It's like
It's Steven.
Steven. Oh right, that's your name. Come on.
Ah, yeah,
We're leaving.
Steven,
I
come.
believe
You want
he's-
to come with us?
Sure. I mean,
Steven is coming.
You're our new.
I was
Is Ethan
promised
being
some-
ghosted or is Ethan not here?
He's not.
He's not.
Okay. Ethan hasn't gotten to join the campaign.
Not yet. No, he hasn't been able to.
Uh,
We're about to get you guys in.
well,
Me
shall,
and Chris.
shall we?
Yeah,
Shall we?
I mean, you can just sit
then?
here and not play. I mean, that's cool.
No, I don't.
Eat the fucking chips, Howard.
Oh, why?
Alden's coming for him.
What'd you say?
He said, "Eat the fucking chips, coward." I was like, "Damn."
They're both rogues.
Apparently, I heard it. Yeah, Steven's kind of like he's already dressed for the occasion. You're like late to the party. Like everyone else seems ready to go, and you're like the
this is all
decide.
you
You're like
get.
the one to leave.
It's not my fault. I have my own house duties.
My clock is 15
That
minutes
sounds
slow, and I
exactly
like
what
it that
it
way.
was.
Cassian, may I ask you, do you have any more
Do not
ragged
own
looking
myself
clothes than the ones I'm currently
I have raggedly owned
God.
clothes.
Ragged, no.
You would not possess such things.
No.
Disgusting.
Could I
You would have to
speak
willingly
perhaps
tear
a,
your stuff.
Could I
I brought-
perhaps speak to a member of your household for something a little more rugged?
I suppose you could talk to the custodian.
I don't know.
You're the DM.
I'm the one that made the household.
Yes,
I can
because
only wear
they're
what
the
you
mop
give me.
pad.
He actually just wears.
Talk to
He
our
literally
family
wears a
suit
mop
maker.
and has rags.
I am the mop.
I am the mop. I just slept on the floor.
I am the mop.
I'm the mop. I'm the mop.
You will answer to the mop for your actions. I am the mop.
Oh my god.
That's how the mop talks now.
I am
Is that possible? Or is it not?
Yes, you can talk to the mop.
There's probably some. They're probably not ragged, but they're definitely out of season old clothing in a closet somewhere.
What season is it?
Autumn.
It's autumn.
I would like to put these
It's
clothes
harvest
on.
season. Everyone's harvesting.
Why are you playing in your garden if it's autumn? I would like to.
Because I like to play in my garden.
Because
I spend a lot on
he has
my
a lot of
garden,
Play-Doh
thank you
out
very
He
much.
betrays a lot of people in that garden.
Yeah.
he gives them flowers. And
He gives
an
them
old man.
flowers and wishes them PS4s, and he gets PS5s. Yeah,
Yeah.
You put it's not like torn, rugged, but it's like faded, dated clothing.
Cool. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna morph my shape using my hat. Make
Don't
myself
say your hat, we know.
bulk up a little bit, kind of scruffy, bearded
They're not here
figure.
to see it, so.
Keeping the
I'll know.
keeping the piercings in. Basically going for a sailor look.
Pirate on a farm.
Mr. Theseus, are you gonna explain why you womp your own body? Or why you feel the need to dress up as multiple different individuals on our day-to-day?
I find it is best. That's my normal voice currently. I find it is best to keep a low profile. For reasons I would rather keep to myself.
I mean, that's fair. I've managed to keep a low profile, and I've had one face for most of my life, so.
You have not kept a low profile.
There's nothing about its low profile. You are a half orc.
Yeah.
Walking
Almost
through a
everyone
city
on
of
this side
mostly
of town knows
non-half orc
who
people.
you are.
Yeah, but.
And you're in
I
like
haven't made myself a target
vestments.
of anything.
Yeah.
They know who you are. You have that house view.
You gotta have a target on your back.
You also kind of have like a church. They know of a church.
And a lovable family
We do not like
And
them.
my
that they all know about.
My darling children, 3. I know each of their names.
Oh, they know each of their names too. Whoever they is.
I will eat them with my orc teeth. Do not test me.
Joke's on them. Joke's on you. They have orc teeth.
Fuck. Brace.
We eat each other with orc teeth. Alright. So you guys basically manage your way out. Launchpad is kind of. Stop saying his name like that.
Launch pad.
He has the carriage set up and he's kind of sitting at the top of it, like one leg kind of thrown over, so he's kind of looking at the door with one leg like lazily holding the reins with this nice black stallion.
Hold on. I just realized this is a world without helicopters. Launchpad's parents suck. What is a launch pad?
No one is quite sure.
It's like a cannon pad. I mean,
It's like the
Well, what's a
octane.
I
Ladasha?
don't question the guy. He
It's
does
like-
a good
The
job.
guy had a name and he's a good worker. What do you
it's
want
like
from
naming.
me?
It's like
I pay him well, he does good work.
it's
What
like
do you
a
want?
That's how these things work.
like naming a kid asphalt.
or
Yeah, or like rock.
Oh, quit asking questions.
his
You know
name
what
is
the
parking
answer to.
spot.
Yes.
Right.
Or strip mall.
All of your freaking like minions should
What's
just
your
be
name?
named.
Handicap spot.
My
What?
Uh,
No smoking within 8 feet of this building.
name is Walmart parking lot. Call me Wally.
WALL.
Actually works
dot.
if you simplify it. It actually works a little bit. Wally's not a terrible name.
Yeah.
No one just knew the other part. It'd be fine. I assume you guys get in the carriage. You get in the carriage and it kind of makes its way down like the cobblestones, kind of rickety. It's not entirely flat. No one's made asphalt yet. Or has a child. But there's a child named Asphalt down the street. No one
I will.
Hey,
have
Asphalt.
him.
He's a bit,
No one knows why.
he's
He's
a bit,
indentured to us.
educationally inclined.
His name is Asphalt because he's going to make himself.
Into out
He's
asphalt.
going to bury himself in asphalt.
He's in charge of like
His
The
biggest
fields of
accomplishment
asphalt dough.
is becoming asphalt.
Oh my god.
Transmogrification be damned.
You guys make your way through the city with a clop down the road, passing everything. Everything seems normal, even though the events of yesterday were pretty chaotic. It seems to have numbed the people. Everyone's kind of back. Like maybe we just go back to our daily jobs. Everything will be fine. Kind of vibe. It is harvest season too, so like no one's really gonna stop harvesting the crops for showmanship, I guess is what they would classify that as. You make your way out of the city through Tars Cliff. It's a district in the city, and you go through the gate. On the way out, you're back into open, sprawling, rolling farm hills with people are up and early, and they have been busy. They've probably been up since first light, maybe a little before that, to get tools. There's like dust in the air from all these carts running around, and the road is packed.
What's the time?
8:13. Or it was 8:13. Now it's 8:26.
What are we gonna do in 0 minutes?
Harvard took 13 minutes to get there.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense. I didn't walk across town.
Yes.
I'm in my 40s. I'm not fast.
You weren't hauling it either. You weren't
You're
running.
taking your time.
And
Moseying.
Yeah,
moseying,
is the
yes,
correct
that
word.
would be the correct word. And you guys make your way down the road, passing farmers as you go. They all kind of seem really into their work. And you come upon this massive crossroads of these two you assume pretty main, like, if interstates had existed back then, it'd probably be like an interstate or an inter-kingdom road. And Cassian, you know the one goes from the north of the kingdom all the way down, and you guys are on the north and south one, and you're about to hit the east-west one.
Okay.
So it's a pretty massive route that everyone could take to go from anywhere in the kingdom, but it's just like a little bit of like a boom town. There's a couple shops and a couple houses. Maybe
It's called Indianapolis.
there's an inn.
Cross
Kansas City.
Yikes! Which side of Kansas City?
All the real one. Kansas City, Missouri.
Goddamn. Not the Kansas side of Kansas City.
Or Kansas City, Nebraska.
It's just a problem.
What?
That's the thing.
Yeah.
I might have just deleted our entire text conversation, so I no longer know my family's names. Could you take a picture of them?
They all die.
Could you take a picture of like
Yes.
anything that has that and send it
I will
back to
send
me?
that to you.
I know you sure have a
You
wife.
know, there's an undo button.
It's made.
after
I know
you
my
do
wife's
something like that.
It's just
I thought.
Made
I don't
in
think
Europe.
so.
Not the delete messages.
And yeah, so eventually you guys stop at this carriage, and Launchpad kind of pulls to a stop between. Pretty much there's like an inn and then the road, and there's a little bit of like there's a couple shops that are around this junction and a couple people housing, and you're assuming that people either like live right next to where they work or they like commute to the fields towards the capital or something close to it, because you're about a 2.5 hour rides out.
Okay.
At a decent pace. I motion to the players.
So,
As I have
Waiting
set
for
the
the call
scene.
to action.
The call to adventure. You hear a literal call.
Oh shit, there it
Oh
is.
shit, there's the adventure.
are we like we're
You
we're
heard
2.5 hours from the
From the capital city, yeah.
okay, so how far are we still away from the place we're going?
You're there.
Oh, we're there?
Yeah, it's like this it's like a general area.
Well, here we be, lads. Is
So
that
I pull out my magic
Oh
compass and
my
just
god,
spins in
is that your
circles.
boys?
Yes.
The name's Jonathan Han.
Oh my god.
Jonathan.
Hales.
Jonathan Hans.
Jonathan Hans!
My voice.
What
I
in the
couldn't
hell
see
is
that
that?
voice.
A slack of
Jonathan.
haggis for Jonathan
My name's
Hans!
Jonathan Hands.
It is now.
Why?
Don't question.
What's
Just
on
go by-
earth
you
is
don't
wrong
question
with you?
Just go by like Thomas. It's not like no one here would give
For
a
once, I'm
rat's
with
ass
Hans
about
on
your
this
actual
one.
name.
And as you guys see, like when he mentions that, like there are carts like running, well, not constantly, but like
Jared,
Pretty
I'm an
busily.
urchin, remember?
I'm sorry.
I'm an urchin, so I like to
Do
steal
anything
shit.
for me,
I like
urchin,
to
I
steal
swear to
You like
God.
steal?
Oh, a rich
I'll
elf.
stab you in the kidney.
I'll stab your kidney.
And then I'll sell them.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Yes, you guys are in this town. It's just, it's
Oh.
bustling, but not. Like
What was the name of the
everything-
town? Did you say?
I'm a
Brookwater
klepto for
Junction.
knives.
Oh, it's the jungle.
For
It's the junction.
knives.
It's like an area. It's not like a town officially. There's no like walls. There's a few like city guards kind of walking around. Like, probably it's like a day shift or something.
No,
they
I'd
don't have like an
say
outpost or
The
anything.
best thing to do is to take a look around and see if we can make any connections between Allendale and the workings of this here operation.
Yes, you
Whatever you say, Captain.
Yep. What did they said?
Jared,
There's the joke. We made it.
Jared.
Yes.
My guy is also a klepto for knives.
Oh God.
No, I have 4 knives.
Oh, God.
So, yeah, like, let's head on out. I mean, we're in a cart right now.
We are not in a car.
we're
We
not?
just got out of the
Oh,
car.
I'm out of the cart. I'm still in the cart. Hold on. I'm having trouble.
Aye, aye.
I'm still
Why are you
stuck in the
pale?
car.
I'd like to.
Yeah.
Is there a central area in here where, you can hire on sailors for ships and such?
You wanna
Is
get
it
a crew?
It's a shipping. Right?
The
I have a
capital
ship.
is
How are you
docks.
doing? I own 2
So are we?
boats.
Is the junction the docks? Or is it
No. You were out of the city entirely.
Oh,
like you
okay,
went.
okay.
Like so,
There are
the only
no
reason
boats
there's a
nearby.
dock is because
Okay.
there's a giant river that flows through like around.
There's a
it's
river
like-
right here. Okay.
No, there's a river next to the capital city. You are literally like in farmland,
Okay.
and you're at this massive junction.
Oh, so it's
Oh,
a
there's
land
main road.
shipping.
Would it be fair
Yes,
to
it's land shipping
Oh!
and
Well, I guess I'm a pirate.
canal. It's
now.
like a big.
You're a
like,
pirate
waterway.
in the middle of like.
So now you're a pirate in the middle of like
You
a
didn't think this out,
I'm a
did
land
you?
pirate.
The land
He's
pirate.
going to stick out very
Hunting
slowly.
the land sharks. Land
Absolutely.
Hiding in
movie.
plain sight, as they say.
My boats aren't even near here, so this is Jesus.
Oh my God.
Is there any?
You just
I guess
kept
the
the
question.
You're just a pirate just in the middle of a damn
You're
fog.
a what's the word?
I just look
Why
like a
is he
sailor.
A landed pirate.
I'm a sailor.
No, you just look like the creed of homeless man.
Yes, I'm a good crazy old person.
I'm not old. I'm like early
I know.
40s.
Oh, okay.
Your voice just says otherwise.
I could be 80.
Yar! Har!
It'll-
I can be 80 or
Yar har, fiddly dee.
Yar har.
Oh, but
Yep,
Would it be
and
fair to
people
say
are really
that I
paying
know
me no mind.
relatively
You-
well in this. Not like
People-
befriended, but like they would be aware of my.
People would know this, like, know your symbol of like a farm, because like you're not a major person.
I'm more
you're
saying
not
that
a
I
just
travel
but
in
like
this,
yeah,
like,
people
place
have
for
seen a
sales.
half orc walking around in like vestments with the symbol. They don't know your name, but they know of you. You're like Johnny Appleseed. You're like kind of like a folk hero-ish lower vibe in
Yeah.
like just this
In
area.
this little like.
Yeah, people
agricultural-
know. You've been around for a while. They know.
Yeah.
You're pretty hard to not distinguish. You're an orc in holy vestments with a farming goddess. Pretty specific channel there. Kind of a niche. There.
You say niche?
Niche.
That's
Bitch, Nietzsche.
I say niche.
Nietzsche.
It's niche, I say niche.
It's niche.
I don't
It's
say niche. I
niche.
say niche.
It's niche. Right.
Now I think it'd be best if we try and get on the inside of some of these operations.
God,
Some
no.
of these townsfolk.
You don't stop doing that
Yes.
goofy ass voice.
You do
How will
see.
You're one to talk.
You do
Are
recognize
you-
a sign down the road.
And I'm
hanging
going
off a
to I'm
building.
going to perfectly mimic your voice. And I'm going to say, yes, this perfectly goofy voice.
He
I'm
has
gonna
a
go
point
back.
there.
I've heard plenty of. You sound snooty ass.
What you going to say about
Snooty. Snooty. You sound snooty.
I look like her.
This would be pointless. Let's keep investigating.
Come on, we need to find the other three.
But no answer. That was awesome.
bitch?
No, don't say it. It's good.
Yeah,
I, wonder
that's
if- I hope the video picked it up. That'd be so fun.
That would be really cool.
You do see the again the symbol of Jameson's house where it's the tree, but instead of leaves there are just stars. Kind of down on like if it's like a square, you're looking on like the far left side. It's like this mediocrely sized wooden building
Okay.
that he said was his warehouse of storage. So he said you could go in there and kind of operate out from there if you need like a place to not be in the public view for now.
Okay.
But the
Hey,
Boomtown is open.
Could you grab the
Alright.
People are walking around. Some people like you see like people who like are riding the carts. They like bring it to a halt, like jump off the cart, run inside, and they come out like later with like a flag in or like
So
something.
these are shipping warehouses mostly. Is that right?
It's a boomtown, so like it's whoever wanted to stay here. It's a pretty busy place. Like the inn gets a lot of business. Some people have warehouses. There's no guard outpost, and there's not really a
Correct
tavern.
me if I'm wrong. Jameson said the reason that we should check this out because Allendale suspected of using this to sneak stuff in, right?
He
Isn't that what it was?
he said
So, yeah.
that someone is like raiding around this area. He didn't say
Oh.
what they were stealing. He said like there are rumors that something is like people are being like
Okay.
either robbed or like raiders or in the area
Okay,
of sorts. Like something is happening.
Okay. Because we were. Yeah.
Did you write down?
Well, yeah, I wrote Allendale using shipping federation of some kind because that's. What
Oh yes, that is the trading company he was talking about.
Okay.
And you'll get more details when
Okay.
you go back to him.
So basically, there's raids going on. Okay.
There's raids of sorts. He didn't say what, but he has a warehouse. He's like pretty much check on it and then find out what's doing it.
Okay.
Or what's going on.
All right. Good deal. Gonna kill some raiders. I say it'd be best if we make our way towards Jameson's warehouse.
Yes, why don't we go in there? He said we could make ourselves at home once we got there.
We should put you in the front. Be the pretty one.
I have a way with my words. Let us go.
Sure you do.
Alright, so I guess we go there.
Yeah, I'll let him lead the way.
As you walk, you kind of like
I assume Harvard.
you kind of like look both ways and kind of make sure it's clear. No one's gonna like run you down with a cart because people don't really watch anymore. In this area, at least, they don't. People are. You should know if you're in this area that there are carts running around. And you walk up, and it seems that like the city watch in their familiar outfits, the gray with the purple and gold griffin. They don't seem to be like walking around like they should be. They're kind of just like leaning on the building. Probably a little bit of coin moved their way, so they watch the warehouse more than they watch anything else. Unless like a real emergency happens, you get that kind of vibe because like they're like leaning on it, they're talking, and like when you guys walk up, they're kind of like, "Oh shit, we got work to crap. We're supposed to be doing something." They kind of like rigid up, look like they're trying to do something.
The name is Cassia Morello. These are my friends.
That's fine. Back. Sorry, good.
Jameson, what's his name? Jameson Blackbird of Great Bridge, whatever his name is.
Blackbridge.
He said we could make
You
our
just like lazily throw it. They're like, oh,
Blackbridge.
Jameson
sir.
Blackbridge of Great Bird.
Blackbridge of Great Bird. Okay.
Great bird.
Burr. B-U-R-R. Not
Bird.
bird.
Aaron Burr.
Bird.
Pardon me. Are you the great bird, sir?
Sir, are you the Great Bird that we keep hearing about? Sir? And they kind of go, oh yeah, this is his warehouse.
He said we were allowed to kind of make camp here for a bit. We're trying to investigate the recent attacks on and robberies that have been reported.
Yeah, we've no one's robbed this building yet, but there's been some trouble. People
what
going
have you
missing,
heard about
getting robbed, some people getting stabbed, random caravans.
Do you know of any of the possible culprits of this?
Can't say they haven't really been up in the open. They usually hit people maybe 200, 300 yards out in each direction. A lot heading more north than south.
Do you know of anyone who might know some more about this?
He kind of like bites his lip and thinks. The innkeeper had someone run in the other day that managed to get out. I don't know if he's still here though.
We'll go take a look. Where would we find him?
I assume if they took his horse and cart, he didn't walk to the capital. He's probably still staying in the inn with what money he's got. And he kind of points, and the inn is kind of like where Launchpad stopped the carriage. You kind of walk past it.
And what time did his attacks occur?
I've heard odd hours randomly.
During the daylight, or?
Not so much the daylight, unless there's stories that they're grabbing people and just kind of shaking them down, then then they're letting them walk back, or they're kind of jumping them in the bush. Yeah, kind of some vibe. But we haven't seen anything. I got kind of just heard about the inn.
Can I make an insight check on?
Yeah.
They're lying.
It's government organized.
They were the big bad guys
14.
all along.
They seem to be telling the truth. That's what you know. They don't seem concerned with giving
Good
this
deal.
I don't
information.
think it's worth their time to lie.
They'd also rather
Unless they've
not,
been
they'd
paid
also
off.
rather not go out there and get killed.
Unless they've been paid off by someone.
It
Yeah.
doesn't seem
They seem to be telling the truth.
Thank you,
Yeah.
gentlemen. We'll
Thank
make
you
our
for
way
your-
to
When
the
you if you need to come back, we'll just unlock it.
Of course, thank you.
And they just like as you guys walk away, they kind of just like relax back. They're like, "Cool, we didn't actually have to do anything." They kind of just lean back on the wall and start.
Alright,
Oh,
so I'm gonna go
shit.
find that innkeeper.
Yep, you guys
Aye.
walk again. Make sure no one's across the roads and launch pads.
No,
kind of
I
just
don't pay attention. I just run straight through.
roll a deck save throw. Just a car just 90 miles an hour just clips you. And you
Casting
break it
dies
off.
by a horse running over.
It's an 8 plus.
Oh my god. He actually died.
Hey, I rolled a 10 to assist him.
You're fine, Alan. Yeah, there's
Well,
there's
it's
no
a
one.
14.
Yeah.
A horse does
You
look
actually
at you
start.
very
You
angry.
start walking, and like you realize this cart's coming up. You look at the cart driver. He looks at you, and you keep walking. He carts riding, and then eventually he's like, you look back on the range. You're like, yeah.
That's what
You just keep walking.
I'm
The
rich.
party kind of goes
Deal
with you, and
it.
he's like, I'm rich.
I
Deal with
walk
it."
behind and I'm like, I'm so
And
sorry.
he's just like, come on, man.
They're rude.
He just continues on
Get
his
on
way.
my
You guys
way.
get to the inn, and you open the
What
door, and
level
it's a
is
pretty busy scene. Like there are a couple of people scattered throughout this thing. The bar maid is
Are
kind of
there
walking
any
around.
other
so
pirates here that we should know of?
there are no one looks like a pirate. Everyone looks like
No
farmers
pirates.
taking a break or peasants eating
Perfect.
breakfast. Because it's still like 9 a.m. So you're not like terribly in like a dead space. It's not like 3 p.m.
What time is it?
What time is it exactly?
9:12.
9:12.
59 minutes from when we were waiting. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So you
Every 60 seconds in Africa.
you kind of just walk into the scene and people seem they look at you and you're not like too odd of a bunch. I mean it's a crossroad town. They kind of assume anybody that could walk in will walk in.
Where's that innkeeper
The
guy?
pirates.
You see the innkeepers having a discussion with one of the waitresses.
Kind of wait for
And you
her.
guys kind of come upon it as he's ending it.
I'd like to
yes,
walk up and
man over there and
clap his shoulder.
he goes, "Hello."
A couple of the guards outside made it notice to me that you had some information on these raids that have been occurring.
I wouldn't call it information. I've just heard what people have said.
Do you mind sharing?
No, they
Wonderful,
usually
wonderful.
well, I guess this guy would probably know, and he kind of points over to a shady-looking character with his feet kicked up on the table.
You!
Kind of sipping and kind of pecking at some food with a
Well.
fork. Everyone's kind of made like
Holding a small device.
a clear
Playing a
area
video
around.
game.
He's playing with his
Subway Surfers.
Rubik's Cube. Turns out it's actually
I'm
not him.
colorblind. And I'm just like,
Colorblind's like, why is it all white?
Turns out it's just an NPC. It's not even Henry.
Well,
He was the one that managed to get away.
in that case.
Or the
Wait,
NPC
get away
is
from
Henry.
Shouldn't I know?
No, you don't get to.
Okay, I guess.
I'm gonna go plop down at this table, looking like I own the place, next to this shady figure.
Might I have this seat right here?
Of course.
Thank you.
I'll stand. These seats weren't quite made for someone of my physique.
Very well.
Now, got a couple questions for you.
All right.
Yeah, just told by our good friend over there that.
Oh, should I describe myself?
Sure,
Yes,
go
you
for
should
it.
describe
Okay.
it.
So, from kind of a distance, he said like a shady figure. Cloak with the hood up, but upon further inspection, I have my little like leather armor kind of put over, and any place where you would see exposed skin, up until about around my nose is like bandages. So like all my hands are bandaged, my neck and face is bandaged. And you can see a little like kind of like frills of like burnt skin kind of coming up and around my eyes. And I just have black hair kind of hanging down into my face. from the portion of my face that wasn't burnt. So I'm just kind of sitting there with my head up. And
Anime,
Shh,
if you will.
You seem to have seen your fair share of fights.
Oh, it wasn't a fight. I was set on fire as a small child.
Oh,
Yeah, let me know.
I don't even know how to continue after that.
Why do I ask why you seem more like the seafaring type?
Well,
We
you
don't
see,
know
I am a seafaring
Because he's a-
myself.
Pirate.
I've
You got any cutlasses about you?
I was an old privateer, so to speak, and now I do mostly land work, bounty hunting. and
In the
such.
background, you just see like
That
Harvard's
sounds
just
a
like
made-up
rubbing his
profession.
temples with his thumbs.
I got this though. I got a rapier, pretty standard.
Fit more for a ballroom than a bar.
You know, my mother was always a bit of a dainty, and she was the one that always had me learned in the way of the iron.
you don't say.
Your
Yep.
mom,
Yes,
a woman.
My mother was a bit of a dainty.
she
Yeah.
thought sword play should be just as pretty as it was as effective.
Ah, so you're well.
You're
I am not. Days.
He just moves to
I'm not.
friend.
there's
No.
no further. It's just no.
Cheated out of me fortune, I was, but that's a tale for another day.
I've been cheated out of me wealth.
We're focusing on
He's wearing like gold.
your own story. I'm not at all.
No, I know, I know.
Except for my earring. My earrings are both gold. Well, one's gold and one's kind of like a stud. But well, we have a couple of questions for you in regards to. Well, we were told you survived one of these here raids that have been occurring.
Would you care
Is
to
that so?
step aside and meet us at one of our associates' warehouses to further discuss them?
Oh yeah, this isn't sketchy at all.
Would you like to follow us to a secondary location?
You're going to a secondary location.
That's a lie.
You have an
What's the
associate
bad
of ours.
covering?
We
Please don't
we
document
want to
saying
talk
that
to
you
you
consent to
about.
this.
You
Please
must
put
be
this
mad.
bag over your head as
We
well.
want to talk to you about these groups that have been jumping people, and I would like to take you out of this public space to go talk about it. I don't think I want to do.
I'm
I'm not
completely
getting out
fine.
of the pub. I'm not
Come
doing
on.
this.
I think it's perfectly acceptable.
I'm gonna call over the barkeep really quick.
I'm in no
The
place
actual
to trust
innkeeper?
you.
Innkeeper.
Yeah, and he kind of like
All
he's
right.
walking around
You're
watching. He's like, oh,
I'm in no
Do you have a
place.
back room of sorts, so we're gonna have a bit of a more private discussion?
yeah. I mean, you should
Let's
kind
bring
of
them to a
go
shorter
left after the
distance
kitchen.
secondary
Thank
location.
you, story.
This is my compromise.
Would this be an acceptable compromise for you?
just the back.
And what's your name?
Gary?
Harry?
Gareth.
Gareth.
They call me Gare.
Gareth.
Oh,
Let me write that down.
They call me Gare Bear.
That's a bit odd.
I already wrote the name.
The name is Jonathan. Jonathan Hans.
Yep, Jonathan Hams. And my name's Harvard.
The name
Like the
is
school.
Cassian.
Yeah, like the school. It's kind of like a sick joke. You know.
What robe are you?
I don't know. Huh?
What robe are you?
Soul Blade.
Soul Blade. Soulmate.
Soul Knife.
Are we there, or do we go to the room?
Yeah.
Do you go
Well,
to the room?
Yeah, okay. I look at the barkeep. If I scream twice, come running. Only if it's twice.
That gives
The first scream, I might just be aroused.
If it's 3 times, don't come either.
it's 3. That is a cancellation scream.
Shall not go to 2, excepting thou proceedest directly to 3.
But if he goes to 4, then it's actually
That
serious.
is a-
Can we
Only
stop
hand grenade,
this
not
bit?
1, but 2, but 3 pin.
1, 2,
5 is right out.
5 is out.
5 is right.
Yeah, you guys make your way kind of. You go through like a swing door, and you see a kind of older lady, maybe his wife, making food, kind of in the kitchen. She's not even looking up. She's like cutting something on the board, and you guys take a hard left. And it's a small storage room. There's some crates of everything. There's like a couple flagons with corks in them still. Just kind of everything you would need for
How
innkeeping and stuff. Food wise, some salted beef, cheese, bread.
Have a seat. Cheese. Yes. Cheese.
Alright.
I'll buy you a drink when that's done for your trouble.
You kind of just pop a squat in the crate. It's pretty sturdy.
Boss says I'm not allowed to drink.
Well, in that case, I'll buy you a meal.
Right.
So, it's our understanding that there have been several raids of sorts going on in the area, and that you managed to get away from some of these raiders, and we're investigating for some more private interests, and we were wondering what information you could provide us.
Well, it wouldn't be as much as I'd like to tell you either, because when Boss and I don't have any jobs to do, I get bored, so I come down here looking for people to pickpocket. I was passing by a small group of houses. I don't think anyone was living in there, but and I got clobbered over the head, and there were about, couldn't tell you how many guys, because after the first hit I kind of blacked out.
Yes.
And then I woke
Level
up.
7.
I woke up and
Alright,
two of them was dead and the other ones was on the floor, so I kind of just left.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. That sounds oddly familiar, does it not?
Does indeed.
We got bonked and took.
This sounds like
But we got fully took, so.
I'm detecting a pattern occurring. So you could you take us potentially to this house where these men are dead?
I suppose so. It was a few days ago. I don't know if the boys are still there.
Well, I think it'd be best to check to see what information can be gleaned from their cadavers.
Alright.
Very well.
So, you guys make your way to the eastern road this time. And you kind of... how would you say it? You kind of pass by these carts once again, and you know... Yep. I got your message, Henry. You make your way over to the eastern road, and you keep walking maybe a good 100, 150 paces. You look over, and there's a small clearing of two houses that are kind of like facing each other, and they have like a shared kind of path.
One of these be the house you spoke of.
Yeah, it's just right over there. Might want to watch out for the little rogues, pinky bits, you know.
No,
I'd say
Cannot say. Oh.
When you when someone,
Yeah.
now the pinky bits.
Give me perception checks.
Hey, oh my. Oh.
Perception.
Aye, perception, my eye, my good eye.
Perception 20, non-natural.
12.
Okay, you don't see.
Perception.
Yep. Time to roll.
Do I have
That's
to
a
roll?
natural 20, I'm sorry.
Very
Do I have
nice.
to roll?
No, you don't have to. You two see, there's actually two bodies kind of like laid out on the ground, and one of them starts to like slide, like his hands go,
Like he's standing up.
like someone's dragging him somewhere. But he's not moving. He's clearly dead.
Run around.
Yeah, they tend to do the twitchy bit when the nerves are
What? What?
exploding.
I'm
Or
a
you
sprint
talking
around, kind of at an angle, so I'm not super close, but so I can see where they're being dragged. I don't want to get close, but I want
just
to
need
like
to
run at an
convey
angle.
something.
Okay. Oh shit.
So,
This will be a good corpse.
Good corpse.
good corpse. Oh, what a good corpse that is.
That's a
This
beautiful
will be another
corpse.
corpse.
That's a mediocre corpse.
And then basically, like you see the house, like you can see him in front of the house, but slowly this guy starts to like
Do we have
disappear.
any of the markers left? Let me
We
see if we have the markers.
should.
I'll go see if I can find one.
It should be
You
like
did
a
a
cut
20 to see that.
Yeah.
to see him moving because you guys are far. And you see Alistair and Sam's characters dead on the ground. What? I'm glad you guys joined me.
Well, hit points
Now,
Don't be a
0.
That sucks.
Now at least I know how many hit points I have.
Santa.
Jetpack Joyride.
Yeah,
I haven't played that in
flash.
years.
The laser jetpack, which is made to kill them. Oh, look, and it's festive. They will.
Because we have it over here.
One of them has a little like mistletoe on wire. Oh wow, that was.
The best one is the high five achievement.
Yeah.
Where you run by them and high five.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know, that's such a. It's a fun idea, but then you're like, are you running by and you're like forcibly high fiving these
You're like
terrified
5 starring.
I always
Not the
spare
gravity
the ones
belt
that, like,
and the
crouch
jump
down and
boots are
cover
the
their
best things to equip
I
because you
missed
can
that
just
game.
move.
I got one.
You got one?
I missed that game. I want to play it.
Yeah, me
Let me get
too.
it.
All the stockings on the wall.
head.
You're ruining these people's Christmas.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Mostly with murder.
Yeah, that's the main reason. I always try to spare them.
Since it's a mic.
Who?
Cassian. I'm gonna say, sneak around the back of the house. We will make our way forward and distract.
Of course.
Do not attack lethally unless absolutely necessary.
Well, in that case, I bet
That's
sit
this
in-
is message.
Oh.
It's in our heads.
So I start to like try and sneak around the back.
Which back?
Oh,
There are two
there
backs.
Which back?
Probably,
That
'cause
yeah,
they're getting
that
Where are
one.
you, this guy?
Yeah, I'm that one.
Yeah,
so
you
I-
start moving this way, and as you start getting too close to the corner, you hear a guy go like, "Nah, just put him over there." I mean, they're already dead, so
I guess
who
the
cares?
ones
And everyone's you hear like kind of like, "Oh yeah," like a couple grumblings.
I kind of like sneak around. Is there like a window or like?
It's like a slanted house, so like you're kind of like turning a corner.
Or I'd like to keep moving forward as well.
Okay, I kind of like.
This
sneak
guy
in.
disappears entirely from your view.
Oh, well,
Just
shit.
move
I guess the
yourself.
ones whose heads didn't
I'm
explode.
gonna follow you,
go
I
back
guess.
No, the guy in front of you's head is like in half.
up. No, yeah, but the guys that are like, because there are other ones that weren't
Yeah,
exploded,
in half?
and they're
His,
Like-
his head is like
like
split,
cleaved
like
or
a
like
chunk is,
imploded
like,
or-
exploded out.
Okay.
yeah, I
And
smell bad.
as you go to the corner,
I
you
smell
see
bad,
you
that
see
one.
these you see a couple guys.
Oh, that's gruesome.
Jeez.
This guy's too big. I need to
No.
Puts out a dragon.
And the Torah!
This guy's fine. You see these
Three
three.
beholders appear.
You see three guys standing watching, and these two are like moving the body, and they kind of drop it and look up, and they can catch a glimpse of you. They're like, "Hello, friends."
Gentlemen, what be?
And they're dressed in like scattered armor. They're not
What do
like
you-
in any uniforms or anything. They don't seem to have any marks.
What
They're
be
just-
going on here?
Yeah, what y'all fellers up to?
And this far back guy, kind of like he doesn't have any weapons drawn, so don't mind the figurine. But he he kind of just like he's a half elf with very short features, and he's got like straight, glossy brown hair. Kind of just like folds over. It's like whatever that hairstyle is, where it's like shaved and like just slicked back all the way.
Greasy.
He kind of just
A
looking at
mullet.
you.
The
I think
greaser.
it's like
Carve a mullet.
a top, like a
Yeah.
uneven top or something like that. Slick
Tight,
shave.
tight.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
think
a
it's
shame.
called. I think it's an undercut, is what they call it. Or just like flops over the back of his head and
Yeah.
slick back and.
Oh, that's a shame. What happened to your mates?
Are y'all undertakers?
And he kind of looks at you. He looks at you heavily, Gareth, and goes, Come back for more?
What do you mean?
And he
You're
puts
the
like his
ones that
hand on
passed
like
out,
puts like his hand on his belt and
No,
then his
I-
other hand like right here. And everyone else kind of like starts like looking around, like setting their feet. The archer kind of like turns a little bit. This guy
Gentlemen,
back here is kind of like
gentlemen.
he has like a bow in his back, but he's just like turning, like ready to just rip it off his shoulder. And they all kind of like take a couple steps back from the body, and then
Gentlemen.
they start like putting their hands on their weapons,
I'm
looking
gonna
at
move to
pretty much
step in
looking
front
at
of
Gareth,
Gareth.
and then they're like, "Oh, you brought friends now, huh?
I wanted to talk to
Couldn't
you.
just leave it alone."
Fellas, we don't need to drop this to violence. We can have a conversation about it. Why are you dragging bodies into a mysterious alleyway?
Nothing mysterious. Those are our friends that he killed.
Why would he kill them?
You
Like,
attacked
I'm
me
assuming they-
first.
It's not how we remember it.
That's not a valid excuse.
You came over here and you did some weird, crazy shit, and that's why their heads are in half.
Can I do an
That's not
insight?
my fault. You're the ones that are so aggravating. I try to keep my blood pressure under control.
Did you roll insight? That's a 7 plus 7, 14. 7 plus
14 is the
7.
total.
14 is my
He seems to be telling the truth, as far as you can tell.
They seem to be telling the truth.
I agree. I'm not
Perspective.
denying anything. I definitely killed
He's
these
like, I
people.
definitely killed these
definitely
guys.
killed
I'm not
these
trying to
people.
deny
I'm
that.
not-
Yeah, no, I'm
denying
not
that.
talking about the fact
I'm
that
not in the
you
wrong.
came at them. Like, that's what they're saying. Were they not here? Is that what
I
they
was
believe?
jumped.
No. Can I insight?
Could I see your head?
14 plus 7, 21.
Yeah, I got
he's,
jumped.
he's telling you the truth. Both of them are telling you the truth, as far as you can gather.
That's another natural 20. It wasn't used
Oh,
on
he threw it
anything.
up. Oh, what a waste.
Now, gentlemen, why don't we sit down and try to come to an accord of sorts without any cause for further violence?
I'm not much.
Well, why? What's your report? Why are you here?
We understand that there
We don't have any
is
issues with you guys. He's the one that killed him.
It's our understanding that there
He's trying to
maybe
bury
You
him
can't
dead.
play the
some,
victim if you're the instigator.
Do y'all
Can't play the victim unless you kill two people.
happen to know a man who wears a helmet with some blue plumage? Like, was the guy from
Yellow.
yesterday who- Yellow?
That guy was wearing yellow plume.
I'd say we
I'm just-
do.
Okay, no, just a question. Some
I just wanted to
situation
talk
seemed
to
familiar.
you.
We're just passing through the area.
Fine.
You
it's
saw
passing
your
fine.
through-
friends who were just
Saw what friends?
these two.
No, they were with us when he killed him.
When you attacked me,
Wait, then why didn't you kill him? There seems to be enough.
We
of you.
tried. He escaped. And we just kind of didn't want to press it.
May I ask why you waited for a
And
number of
one
days
guy actually
to
turns,
remove the-
and there's like a sear mark on his neck,
Well,
and it kind of goes like up, like if someone took like a marker and went like, whoop, it's kind of like that, but it's not as thin.
it seems that now you are
What's
aware
up
that.
with you, Nicky?
Seems you're aware that alone this fella could destroy all
Still
your
kinda like-
ranks.
They're all kind of just like looking at him.
So I don't think it's
Oh,
a
we weren't all
wise
there last time.
decision to fight with more of us, the three of us here. I'm just saying.
We don't want to
Faction.
fight. You guys want to fight.
No
I don't
one
want to
wants
fight.
to
I've
fight.
literally
Why are you
claimed-
here?
We came to
Investigate.
investigate the occurrences that have been happening around
Cassie,
Brookwater.
Cassie,
I'm
just watch
sneaking
There have been
around.
s-
I'm sneaking
there have
around.
been
You gotta keep moving?
raids.
Well, yeah. So like,
Like
what
you
do
can
I?
turn this corner and kind of like see them,
So, like,
Roll a stealth.
and then like I guess it'd be stealth to
Be
like
a
not be
sneaky
seen.
boy.
Yeah, I stealth.
Wait, where's the?
Give me a roll.
Where's the?
I
billion.
only roll one.
That's not good.
Where's the sour
Wait,
cream
you
and
don't
onion
have a
chips?
plus 13 to stealth?
No, he has
That's
a plus
something
already.
pretty-
The sour cream and onion chips.
Well,
Don't destroy the back like this, you heathens.
I didn't do that. It was
I don't-
down when I brought it down.
It's the boat, the chip boat.
The chote.
The gnomes ripped it in half. 12. No one seems to pay you any attention.
So like, what is there like near me? Is there like anything like their camp or?
Do you have your
You
bow
don't
still?
see, you don't see
Cassie?
anything.
What?
Do you have your bow still?
Yeah, I have a short. bow.
There's a window here, a window here, and a window here.
Shit, wait, hold up.
And there. There's one window on each side, and then this is the door right there.
Could I like sneak in through that back window right there?
That would be, they would probably either go on our stealth check, like open the window, and if it's locked, then you're kind of just like, oh, they're looking at me. Oh shit, there's more of them.
Alright. I would like to say,
Gentlemen, I believe I can answer all of your questions. I just need a moment with one of these bodies.
I don't.
They give you a strange
I
look.
don't know quite. Yeah, me neither.
They give you a
man.
strange
That's
look, you're
little
like,
peculiar.
Absolutely not.
Does this one right close to me have his mouth intact still?
Yeah, his
Kiss
it's
him?
like
please,
this.
don't kiss him.
It's like this open, but he's face down.
I would like to kneel down and cast.
They kind of like move they're like readying even more as you like reach down and touch him.
I
Hey.
don't believe I need to touch him. I
Will you kneel down?
just kneel down and I'm gonna wave my hand over his face.
Hey, what are you doing?
Speaking with your friend.
And I'm gonna cast Speak with Dead.
That's that's some kind of
And
necromancy.
I'm going to
Yes.
ask him. He has gained
Speak
no.
with plants.
I think
No.
they might have to answer
I
truthfully.
can speak with
I
plants.
believe.
No, I really want to go talk to a potato.
5 questions.
Tomato plant.
Only what it do in life.
What does it
Your
sound?
answers are usually brief. No compulsion to offer a
It's
truthful
spelled
answer.
as you talk to
Yeah.
plants.
Can't learn new information. Can't comprehend. Can't speculate future. Okay.
They're like Pokemon.
Okay, so.
So like you can see, it's like it kind of just like it kind of just pushes itself to sit back on his knees, and everyone around you is just kind of like what the
That's
hell?
okay, fella.
And he's just like kneeled, and like his head's kind of like it's up, but it's like this part is completely gone.
Yeah.
How did you die?
I don't know, the God's
And he kind
grace
of
is
like
intended
raises a
this.
feeble hand and points to Gareth.
I told you I killed them.
Did you and your companions accost Gareth, this gentleman who killed you?
A cost.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Did you guys? Did you
Yeah,
guys?
I know what the word means,
But would
but would he know the word?
Would you attack him? Then?
Would you attack him?
Did you-
What- Did
Or
you? Did you attack him?
And it's just kind of like a. He did it.
Who is he?
And the hand kind of like.
Did what? He's not being specific.
The finger's kind of bent a little bit. It almost looks like he's pointing towards Cassian, just a little bit.
Whose
Okay, Cassian's gone. No.
whose fault was the interaction?
And he kind of just goes, "Me."
It was my fault.
Stupid bitch.
One more.
Do you have
Last one.
Let me see.
Speaks.
what business did you have trying to take our friend?
Money. And you know, that just like you like kind of step back as he just goes and plants back, completely lifeless yet again. Everyone just goes.
I'm gonna stand up.
That's some.
And I'm gonna drop.
What was that?
I'm gonna drop my sailor
I'm not
for him, and I'm going to say,
And you see everyone's just like everyone actually grabs their
Oh,
weapons.
God.
What the?
Whoa!
"Well, gentlemen, I think we have all the information we need.
I just need some water. I know. Freeze. Just like,
Now, if you gentlemen could kindly lay down your weapons, there will be no further need of any interactions."
you all start like laughing, and
I don't know.
the big guy over. This is the big guy.
Yeah.
Because he's
How big is he? Is he as big
he's
as me?
smaller than you, but he's like a bulky
Don't be a
human.
big. Don't threaten us with your big guy.
I guess this would be more appropriate. Maybe.
He looks like
He's a pretty decently sized guy. And he's like
God.
laughing, and he
proportions
like-
on that man.
he grabs.
Like-
He actually draws his great axe, and starts like pounding the weapon into his hands, like. Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
I'm gonna snap my
no need
fingers
for
and say,
that.
"Don't say I didn't warn." you."
No.
And I'm gonna cast polymorph on the axe guy.
No, we
Okay.
don't.
So
need to
he
make
needs to
him
make a
frog.
wisdom save.
Frog.
Make him a frog.
Look upon and plant.
Can't pop.
That was
What could you? It's
Can you
a
make him a
living
potted
creature.
waste.
You couldn't make him a potted plant. You could make him a plant.
Okay, I would like.
Everyone needs to roll initiative.
How much health does a plant have?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. You can't kill them with polymorph, right? They just pop out of the polymorph.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
pop out, but
yeah.
when they go to the end
Yeah.
of their health,
Yeah, when
They
go
yeah.
to the end of that.
but their
You
health
polymorph from like a fish, and then you crush the fish. They
Yeah.
just pop back
their
out.
health
out.
does matter because like
23.
how much health they have when they go to the zero of
Right,
their health. They go
Because
back
then they
to
go
their
right back.
Yeah.
Because then they take like 20 damage.
But then again,
it doesn't kill
I'm just
them.
going to present
This
this
is
though,
really
just
dull,
so
man.
they don't know this. I doubt that they would know that his companions would know that crushing him would turn him back.
They would just know.
Oh no, I'm not
Just
saying
saying.
that. Yeah, but like if you hit him,
Yes.
he will turn back.
I'm going to turn him into a frog.
Yeah.
Oh, I have one of them.
Actually, okay, you got a frog?
Yes, I have a lot of minis. I spent a lot of money. Also, they fought a frog in my first session.
Actually, wait, hold up.
I killed that crab.
Give me a
Oh,
second.
thanks.
I wanna
Debatable.
take a
She'll
look.
be back.
Could I turn him into an oyster?
I don't have one of them.
Why
Is that an option?
It says any beast whose CR is equal to or less than the target's, and I
That's
assume
any. Yeah.
I assume that an oyster would work.
I don't think there's stats for an oyster, so I don't know. Like,
Is it one that's necessarily in the?
I would assume you could
Just
pick some.
frogs.
Yeah.
Uh,
If you pick oyster, it'd probably just have like one health, like a rat or something.
I have rats, mini.
You have a horde of rats.
Yeah.
Ugh, I hated
you know, yeah, I'll turn him into
You hated what?
the rat horde.
They're so good.
what's another little animal I could turn him into?
Crab.
You can turn him into a velociraptor. I have one of them.
Crab.
Oh fuck! I'm
I
gonna
don't want
change
it to be
him from
something they could accidentally
I'm
step
gonna
on.
change him from a man to a velociraptor and hope it doesn't kill me.
I'm gonna go with oyster. I'm gonna turn him into an oyster.
Something that has absolutely
It has one hit
no life quality.
No, it's got a shell.
It still has one hit point. You step on with a boot, you kill it.
It could also
Yeah, you
Yeah.
lose.
It could
Alright,
also
then I'll go with rat then.
Rat and
Rat
frog,
or-
they're all
rat
the
or
same.
I'll make him a weird rat with
Here's a
frog
lot
legs.
of rats just to show where he is.
He's a rat with frog legs.
somewhere in that.
Rats.
All of a sudden, rats just
Whole
swarm
lot of
him.
rats.
Hold on, I'll keep him just in case.
All the rats.
And I'm gonna say,
9
alright, who's
seasons
next?
of rats, Morty.
But
All
God,
rats.
9 seasons of rats.
Szechuan
Oh,
sauce.
roll it.
Rats.
Until I get that
Roll
six.
initiative!
I got a
I need
23.
you two to roll initiative.
I got a 12.
Both of us.
I have a whole lot of fucking
Yeah,
rats.
Can
got
I
it.
also roll
Six.
initiative for my friends?
The new
Like,
season
like,
will all be
it
rats.
It goes with
more.
you, I think.
All rats.
No,
all
it's
rats.
rats.
I
All
got
rats.
it.
Morty grammar.
All rats.
All rats. Making the Morty rat Morty ready.
They're both the same. They're both 13. So.
I got an unnatural.
Morty and rats.
This is gonna be my thing. I turn him into rats with frog
23.
legs.
Oh. That'd be one weird rat.
Yeah, but like all
Be a
four
scary
legs in the
rat.
back, like
Right.
a frog.
You got what?
Oh
Look
shit.
at Terry. He says, "Who else wants legs?"
I don't want legs. God, don't do it. And they all cry.
And could I, as a part of my spell attack,
Yeah.
try and intimidate?
My favorite one. ever.
Cool.
Just like when they
That's
have
fine.
the like linguist.
I need the
Like,
dice
there's
rolls.
alien
More.
snakes.
There's the
I
frog.
got one.
I was
There's
like,
the frog.
losing my mind.
Wait, where are we on the
Prove how
map?
cool I am.
He's a
with
frog
AD.
rat. He's both.
This is
I'm
amazing.
just gonna put the frog because it's smaller.
What'd you get, Alistair? An unnatural 20?
Unnatural swimming.
Did anybody get higher than a 20?
I got a 12.
12.
23.
Jealous.
I got a 5.
Ed?
I got
I'm
six.
hiding in the corner now.
Alden?
I'm gonna get someone with my bow.
You would sneak in.
I rolled a 6.
Someone's sneaking in a slider.
You just shoot the frog.
Exactly. I got it!
I got it.
Don't you? I did it, you guys! And you turned back and you're like, fuck! Damn! I thought I was doing it good. I thought the frog was the final boss.
My mortal enemy is the frog.
In this game.
He just stares at you.
He just stares and hopes you
You You
don't.
run up and just kick it.
I was looking at your stat.
God.
Dex.
Oh.
Now I have the
Yeah, I got
visual
really
image
high
of someone just
stacks.
football kicking a
Same,
frog,
my
which is
charisma's
bad.
Charlie Brown
So
style.
my intelligence.
My charisma's
So
Like, it
it's
just
so
explodes into a man.
like 16.
Frog.
Yeah, my
Just a
intelligence
football
is 16.
player, a national
I got
football.
a 20 and 2 18.
And how does he? Does he get
I
kicked
had
and
18
explode, and all
and
those
16.
explosions turn into a man?
It jumps
13,
just like
12.
right
I got, like,
into his foot at
I
the
didn't
end
get
of his
any
kick and
damage.
just
Yeah.
blows
It gets
up.
launched and it turns into a full man that just rolls away. I've released the man in
Becomes
the
a
frog.
naked man
What's your dex?
who runs away.
My dex is +2.
Yeah.
14.
Alden's last.
Yeah, that happens every once
Alright.
in a while.
Unboxing.
Gary, you're up first.
Gary.
Buckle
It's our
over.
boy Gary.
Gary
Snail.
Oh.
Because in my safety, I'm going to sit this one. I don't really have a quarrel in this, anyways.
You have all of the Goral in this.
Yeah, but I don't.
He
really
said
kill
starting the
you.
conflict initially.
I don't want to kill you. I don't remember what happened last time, and I don't remember blowing up those other guys.
You don't gotta kill people. You can just kind of bonk them.
It's a power move to like be the first and not attack.
The biggest flex.
One's action.
I can kill all of you right now, but I won't. But I will not.
From my perspective, the Jedi are evil.
Then you
You've
are.
lost the privilege.
That's the best.
I don't like sand.
Alright, you're not gonna pass? You're gonna pass? You're gonna hold an action. You're gonna hold an
I
action.
killed them all. Just the
I'm
woman,
sticking with the
children,
flex.
too. I
I have the reflexes to murder you right now, but I'm not going.
Also, Cassian just you see a
Right.
random the dude's just chilling there with his axe and then turns into a frog rat thing.
Yeah,
Well, that's
He's like,
Vestar,
turns into like a hamburger.
you, you come to your senses, hands bound behind you, blindfolded,
He also now has the
and something
level
stuffed
of
in
a
your
frog.
mouth. And you're like sitting down, tied to some kind of something behind you, and your arms are like this, and your feet are tied as well, and you're just kind of like hanging there because you're tied to it.
Element of the day is F for fire.
Let's start.
Okay, so
It's your turn.
okay, I'm gonna try and break my bonds. I guess.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do
I'll use
me.
I'll use burning hands to try and like incinerate.
Does that have a verbal and/or somatic component?
He doesn't need any of them, bro.
Does he not?
No,
My face is terrible.
because I mean, I guess theoretically he needs somatic, but burning hands somatic component is putting your hands like this. So
I'm just
I
like
can reach
generally
it. Somatic
heating
muscle.
myself up to try and burn these ropes off of me.
I didn't say it was ropes.
Yeah.
I said it was tied.
Oh.
tie.
Hair wrapped with the organs of children.
Intestines.
You
by
hear
burning
something cooking.
Same
It's
character is dead.
it's your
You were
ass.
tied up
Your
with
ass
his
is on fire.
skin.
Yes.
Okay, good deal.
Be careful with fire, man. You might be in a wooden place.
That would be so cool, though.
Where
You're
you
actually in a building of dying
Alistair,
process.
check produce flame and see if that
He
would
gets
work
one
as
action
well.
and
Your
it's burning
cantrip
himself to
without
death.
risk of burning down the.
Yeah.
I'd say you
Oh.
burn down the house.
That would be so sad. Someone's first action in game is accidentally burning themselves to death.
That would be so tragic because the game would be like, either you
Myself.
let it happen or let him roll for like, where do you put your hands? You're like, behind me. Okay.
Wait,
On-
so
on, like, the
components, it
ground?
says D and the S. What does the S stand for?
Somatic. No,
Okay.
that's
Well,
just
sorry.
somatic.
You're good. You don't need material components. You need
Okay.
others though.
Not like this guy. When I tie him up,
This
he
guy!
gets fucked.
When you tie
Okay,
this guy up, he
so,
passes us and whispers 8 times.
Next time
Yeah.
I'm putting a sock in your mouth, and we'll see how far you get.
I'll use produce flame.
No, that's not how it works with one shove
A
it down your
gag, like a
throat.
freaking. Can you grab me this ball gag?
They put a giant sock in your throat, and then you
certainly try.
You would
Yeah.
die.
then you king.
I've done it before!
Refute good menu and just suffocate you with a sock.
It's like the Family Guy episode when he's just like, you thought that was choking? I choke myself every night.
What is this?
It's from Family
Which
Guy.
Family
like,
Guy?
like in an episode, they're like, the bad guy like,
No, I
strangles
choked my
Quagmire.
Oh yeah.
Quagmire to death, and he thinks he
so
died. And he
produce
comes back
flame.
later, and he's like,
Produce flame.
Yeah.
God, that was choking. Okay. It doesn't. Where's the board?
Literally right there.
Ooh, zombies. Have fun.
Zombiesels.
What is it? Produce flame or heat?
Produce.
or-
Produce flame.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah. I gotta find it.
I've got it pulled up.
Jeff
Do you want?
Bezos.
Yeah,
Does it burn?
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Jeff Bezos.
It can attack for 2 D8s right now.
The rope?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
I guess it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
That's pretty dope.
Wait, what?
That's a good cantrip.
You wanna know what else is a good cantrip?
Produce flame.
Well, what?
Nothing I have.
Thaumaturgy!
You wanna know what's a good
Yeah.
I have Thorn Whip.
So
that's pretty
you're,
fun.
you're not sure. You're
I
not
have
quite
no
sure how
damage.
long it takes, but eventually you feel the bond slowly like easing. Like you can move more and more, and eventually you kind of like you're like a and feet are still bound.
I'm going to
You're
immediately
blind
try and get my blindfold off.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Does the flame dispel?
Wait.
Do you put the flame away?
Yeah.
Okay. And you just kind of.
Bird's eyes.
And it's
Burns
actually
bright.
very dark, except for a couple of streams of light coming in through windows. It's almost entirely dark.
Okay, I'm gonna remove the cloth from my mouth or whatever was in my mouth, or try to.
Yeah, you just. Ugh.
The gag.
Now I can do my dragon speech.
It's always my dog! The building just explodes. Oh shit!
Okay.
What was that?
Yeah, I know. The guards are like, the sock! He got rid of the sock!
Shit! Why don't we use a bigger sock?
I actually have dark vision.
Yeah, okay, so you have dark vision. You see sitting across from you in probably the same manner you're tied up with a little more bond is a reptile-ish guy in pretty fancy clothing and like
A sex
glasses.
Yeah, really.
And he is like the glasses are hilariously like on his snout, but his eyes are covered, but the glasses are still there, so like no one's quite sure why the glasses are still there. But he is
He's like
blind. He is not deaf, so he does hear you. He hears like the ruckus. But he has like a mouth gag and all that, and he's still bound and kind of just hanging. Looks kind of beat up. You also feel a little bit of like dry blood in your mouth.
Do I have my clockworks with me or no? For consistency, let's say no this time.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay.
You probably left it back.
I would have the drone with me though, because
Yes.
it's a little bird.
Yes.
I'm going to inspect the bindings around my legs.
Seems like the same metal cuffs that you're in right now.
Okay. So there's not a lot of a chance that I'm going to be able to get rid of these.
I mean, you could like waddle in them if you didn't want to break them now.
Right.
Like, you could waddle over there.
Yeah,
It would be like hard. It's
Well-
just like a matter of fact of like you couldn't like run or like move your feet like that way, or
Okay.
your legs all the way out.
Okay. I'm going to use detect thoughts on the lizard thing.
Detect thoughts on him.
Yes.
What are you currently thinking, Prometheus?
Is this still in initiative?
A lot
It says produce flames in action.
Where's the
It says
robot
detect
life?
thoughts.
Oh, it is. They're both actions.
Yes, they are.
I thought one was a bonus action.
Why is your
Isn't
robot
that conjuration?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Jokes.
So
There
you
are
can't,
very
you
Oh,
few
my,
cannot
so,
do that
so
yet.
I'm done.
Yeah, you can't do that
I
yet.
can think of a singular bonus action spell. That's
Monk.
inflict wounds.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that's a dirty spell.
Also
Dirty.
healing word.
All right, so that's gonna be your
So
turn. Then
it's-
is you just like you kind of like just break the bonds. You're trying to get your senses, and you see a figure kind of like maybe 10 feet across,
Okay.
in the same manner that you probably just were. You just couldn't see it.
Right.
And that is your turn. Flip back to your guys' scene. You see the half elf like as he like is kind of taken aback as you snap your fingers and his compatriot pops into a what is it, frog.
It's a rat with frog legs.
Oh my god, what's wrong with you?
It's an
Terrifying.
abomination.
A rat with frog
It's an
legs,
amalgam.
and he
Exactly.
kind of
A nightmare amalgam.
goes, well, here we go, and takes a step back, and he throws a dagger out to you, Cassian.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
throws one
shit.
at you and throws one at you. Jesus.
Bring it
Ooh.
on.
He knew.
Impressive.
You did roll like a 12.
Yeah, that's true. I rolled shit.
You rolled
I
shit.
admit it.
You're just like, ooh, I'm just sneaky over here, and he's just like,
Knocks
all right, so
Wait
over
a
there,
second.
cool, just in case I get jumped. Casting your first. Does a 14 hit you?
Nope.
Okay.
So can I catch it?
That's a monk
That's a
thing,
monk
dude.
thing.
Alright.
That's a monk thing.
He can.
I just wanted that dagger.
I could just uncanny dodge.
Does a 17 hit you?
Does indeed.
Does or doesn't?
Does indeed.
Does indeed. You take 7 points of
Sure.
piercing damage, I guess, as you kind of like
It's piercing.
as like the dagger kind of comes in, you like you almost manage to get out of the way, and it kind of just like sticks you in the side.
Yeah.
And you start getting like that adrenaline rush go.
That's still.
And you kind of like, you know, goes, we don't have to do this. I know you're all here. Just take it easy and go home.
You missed me.
Throws like another glance towards you.
He's not wrong, but we have a few questions we need to ask you first.
We're not doing any questions right now. And Sam, it is your turn.
And your answer will
You
be
are-
at some point.
You heard something like sizzle a little bit away from you, but you are still blind and gagged and bound, and you haven't heard anybody speak anything to you. There's a little bit of like noise from outside, as you're kind of against this wall.
Can I like? Let's see.
Can't talk. You can't move your hands very well. You move your
That's
fingers.
true. I will. My arm, of course, is like magical, right? So
But
I would like
still
to.
kinda-
I'd like to use chromatic orb, and like break free.
That is verbal, doesn't it?
No, not when
'cause
I'm.
the arm.
Yeah,
that's
my
right.
arm.
That's right. What are you gonna use?
I'm
Fire.
also gonna do fire.
I love fire so much. All right.
I'm just gonna like.
Please
This
don't
is not
burn the
really a
building down.
roll to hit. Okay. So you kind of just like you get your one hand and you're like, I hope I know how to do this without seeing it, and it kind of like you feel the warmth kind of come out of the small orb, and your hands come loose, and as they come loose, you kind of just like shoot the orb out, and you guys see this as this giant like flame comes across, literally like almost the middle of your guys' path, and everyone just kind of goes,
Guy.
"What the shit?" So
Oh boy!
there's like a burning hole
Yeah.
about this size in it.
Well, I might.
And you see this as like you're kind of looking at this creature, and then all of a sudden like fire comes shooting out like from behind him, and more daylight comes in. You're like, shit.
That's true about that.
Can I also take off my blindfold?
Yeah, we'll use that as like a whole bonus action, like an actual bonus action. It's your turn.
To lock eyes.
Alan,
Start
Cassie,
making
what are
out.
you gonna? They know you're there.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if that window's open. Or if that window's
This window's
unlocked.
open.
Unlocked. Yeah, is that unlocked?
You walk over to it.
Weird ones. with
Gives
the-
a little bit of gives a slide. It's open.
Open? Alright, I try and go in. I grab
Yeah,
the
you just
window.
kind of jump into the house.
boss.
You roll in.
Place
You
yourselves,
guys place your
boys.
minis. Por favor. And you kind of like roll and tuck, and you come up, and
What about his
from
robot?
where that. Sorry.
What about his robot?
What about his rofu?
My robot's not
Would you
gonna be
like
in this one.
His rofu.
Was she not built
I
yet?
will have my robot. Don't worry.
His rofu.
Today or
Yes,
just not this section?
You come in this room, and from where that fire shot out, there is a. What color dragonborn are you?
Blue.
You are like there's a blue dragonborn like taking these binds off, and
Dragon.
some very bright looking creature that you can't quite see because it's kind of dark.
What are you?
I am
You guys can
a.
describe
elves
yourselves.
have
I'm a Ganassi.
Exactly.
Yeah, you
Okay,
do dark.
so-
You can only distinguish colors of gray.
Unless you're him, then they're colors of red.
Yes.
That's kind of
So yeah, go ahead and describe yourself, guys.
Like
Very old looking
So-
dragonborn. I have a monocle on one eye and then another little like doohickey on this eye as well. I'm also wearing
like a
these-
jewel inspector.
yeah, like a jewel inspector thing.
Okay.
I have this
The toy guy in
really
Toy Story.
beautiful metallic arm that like has all these like gadgets and gizmos on it. It looks
whirls
like
and
super
beeps a little
nice.
bit.
Wearing
You like
super-
spells every once in a while. like,
Super nice noble clothes, like, and I obviously look very old,
Are
and
you
I have
wearing,
a
are you
cane.
wearing the Sutra level?
how old? Are you gonna how old me?
Yes.
Damn.
You recognize the sigil of the College of Magic in the city.
Ah, okay.
Good.
And then
Yeah, that's very good.
I am like reddish, almost bronzish. I have like longer black hair that kind of falls to my shoulders. I am just wearing like a tan tunic and pants that match actually. It's very obvious I use martial arts. And my arms and you can see part of my chest is covered in tattoos that depict flames. And, yeah.
It's obvious.
His colors do not reflect any order in this kingdom.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, what have I found here? How can I be of assistance to you two gentlemen?
and how?
Oh, I see. I start to like remove the light. Does he have a blindfold and stuff?
He's
on?
not blind. He managed to get the blind off, but his mouth still. He's working on the gag.
I take out the gag for him. There you go.
Thank you,
Mm.
my friend. What do I call you?
The name is Cassian. Cassian Morales.
Is that theoretical or actual?
I'm not sure I understand what you're at. Let me get those bends.
Is that
Only his
theoretical?
feet.
I like undo.
They both like split them so the chains are broken and they're kind of like melted. But they're like handcuffs essentially now.
With your arm?
Chromatic orb.
Ah, that's dope. Cool.
Is combat still going on?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I get them out of there.
You guys don't know that.
Well,
Cassie,
I'm gonna try and rush.
Nice to meet
Is that possible?
After on your
After,
turn.
on my turn, yeah.
What are you doing locked up at this shed, I suppose?
Shit.
You said there are people outside?
Yes,
Let's
there's-
take care of them first.
they've got this under control.
You son of a bitch! I'm in. Son of a bitch! I'm in.
Quite right.
Quite right.
Oh yes. The
You know-
Mergans. The Mergans are gonna go down.
I don't know what happened. To be honest, I don't know.
Did you just wake up and?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, a similar thing happened to
Have
me.
you seen a large robotic woman?
The yellow body. Was
No, I have not seen a large robotic woman.
Well, if you ever do, let me know.
Of course.
She's the one you reanimated.
A lot of
How
questions.
about you? What's your name?
I don't talk to strangers.
God, no!
It's Batman.
I see we
That was a
have
bit
our
too
edge
low of a
lord here.
voice for him. I wasn't trying to go for that. I'm gonna try and run out.
Wait for your turn.
Sorry. Yeah. I'm not
I know
talking.
we're kind of
I don't
skipping.
talk.
The
Yeah,
negotiations were short.
Negotiations. You write down the
Negotiations for sure.
Who's up?
I just keep looking around.
My turn?
He's up.
Ah, dang.
Arrow Man.
I just want to play the big
He
bang
kind of
game.
pulls it again.
Coming at me.
Yep.
I suppose it's to be expected.
16,
It's double.
15.
It's
Alright. Alright. It is a long bow.
D8 damage.
13 damage as he just
Sitting pretty.
he like was in the stand mode. He grabs his bow and at the same time like 2 arrows and just kind of holds one arrow with another finger. Kind of weird style, but he managed to get him up. They just kind of just nick you where your armor has a chink. And you hear like the group kind of go like, okay, like they kind of go like, we might survive this one.
Cassian! Deadly force!
I'm still just.
He's banging on the walls. Let me in! And then you guys just
Let me in!
No, no.
Let me out! If I know Cassian, he won't. Like,
What is going
he's
on?
in there
out
for now.
They seem to be fighting.
Cassian!
They've
It's
got
not-
this under control.
It's fine, Screechy.
Who's up
I don't
next?
believe
My
we have a
turn? Do I get to play the game now?
Nope.
Ah,
This guy-
dang.
Harvard, rip them a new one.
I will.
Harvard, beat them with your club.
It's about to get brutal.
That was
Well, not
7. Does he have extra movement?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
She
fuck.
does.
Oh,
Like so gender oppressive.
Because you said there were 5 dudes here.
I meant 5 dudes is like a
said
gender
so,
neutral
A
pronoun.
Wow.
gender neutral dudes is.
Yeah, but if I say guys and there's women in the room, they know I'm talking to them. Like guys, let's all go to the movie.
Yeah.
Like I call.
Alright,
I call my
alright.
lady friends, dude.
Why wouldn't you?
I
So,
know.
yeah, dude means
I know. But
you know nothing.
Chill,
Jon Snow.
Socrates.
Socrates.
so great.
Socrates.
So great.
Socrates.
Kids
Oh,
like
we didn't say
hitting
what
me.
my madness was.
We'll get there.
Okay.
It's gonna be
I have it in
released.
my head. I have it in my head.
Is
Oh,
it,
you do?
Did you
Everyone's
look at
gonna
the
love
chart?
it.
is it madness from old age or?
No.
It's from
No.
cutting off body parts.
Oh Jesus, this girl sucks.
Well, what'd she get? I have a low AC, dude.
11
be
and
grim.
12.
Miss.
Yeah,
Miss.
I didn't think you were
I'm
that
like a
low.
very
It's
simple
close.
man. I'm gonna go home.
She kind of runs up with 2 daggers and just kind of goes like, whoop, whoop, and just like you manage to. She kind of gives you a sneer from her human face. She has a little bit of dirt.
I'm used to
Rubbed
dodging
in.
my wife.
She's got streaky, dirty blonde hair.
Abusive wife.
Your wife throws daggers at you.
It's a snarky comment.
He's a bard.
Alright.
Canonical abusive wife. It's in canon.
No, canonical wife abuses me.
Yeah, I know. Abusive wife.
Abusive. I thought you said abuse of.
Now your wife's real terrible.
This guy kind of stands here with a long sword drawn, and just kind of like in a stance, right? He's like, "Let's go,
Yep.
guys. You want to fight? We're gonna fight."
I'm just waiting for my turn. Hold on.
It's your turn, Ed. My turn. Hold on, it's almost my turn. DM.
Damn, please. This woman's approached me with a sword.
So hard.
I'm gonna lean down to her and say,
This is a guy. She's a girl.
yeah, no, I'm gonna lean down and whisper to her. And I'm going to say,
Oh, I thought you meant
Saying
like.
on your tippy toes.
She's actually really tall.
she's actually taller
She's
than me.
7'10".
Is she really?
No, she's not.
How tall is she?
You're at 5'4".
Aha, I'm like 8 inches taller than her.
He's like, haha, I'm like 3 inches taller than her.
Jeez. I'm gonna lean down and I'm just going to whisper, you will not be as lucky in terms of what you are transformed into as your friend was. And I'm going to cast
transformed into a corpse.
Dissonant Whispers at a 2nd level.
Is that a roll?
That is a save, I believe.
You don't have to test someone for polymorph
She fails.
Nah.
So Dissonant Whispers.
until he finds out that he can only cast it once.
Dissonant Whispers at 2nd level, 4d6.
1 second level spell attack.
4d6, she has to spend her, immediately uses her reaction to move her speed away from me. And so she's going to take 4d6.
Go right in the line of
It's
fire.
gonna be,
Right to the line of fire.
oh damn, that's going to be,
Oh damn, Shanae.
19 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
She wilts to the ground dead.
Yeah, she's going to take 19 though. And, let's see the rest of this.
Which
Okay.
ones are your friends?
Yeah, and then I don't think it has any other last
terrible
effects.
There's a pirate, I think. A big half orc. His name's Harvard. And
So
then
the ones not fighting, the ones fighting them are evil.
no, there's also this weird. I don't even know what he is. I think he's
He's a mumble
I think
rat.
he
he just mumbles a lot.
He just gripes and bitches.
He keeps saying he wasn't a
fight.
part of this fight.
Do you
but
want
I
them
thought he
alive or
was.
dead? I think he was. Do you want them alive or dead?
Alive, please. I need them for later.
Aw.
It is the frog's turn.
Wow.
He hops this way. that isn't all of his movement.
Is it really 5 feet?
I don't know. That's all he's
It's
doing.
a frog.
Let's see what his movement is.
He
Let's
doesn't
hear it.
know
He
what
can
else
go
to do.
silently.
Don't look at giant frogs.
He's just chasing a fly. He doesn't know.
Frogs are not specifically
Frog
intelligent.
speed, 20 feet.
Wow.
A
Shit.
frog or a giant
A
frog?
frog.
They do move kind
Yeah.
of quick when you
They
think
do.
about it.
They're like
Yeah.
little. It's 6 seconds. I mean, yeah. That's what I mean.
So does
Yeah,
he move
that's
the whole
really-
20 feet in that
It's like
direction?
3 feet per second.
Yeah. Probably not.
Does he just move 5 feet in the stand?
Do they have? Let me see if polymorph
He's
actually.
gonna like casually hop.
Polymorph fucks
His
over your
brain dead. His brain shrunk.
I want to see
So
if it does.
I thought you
I'm
keep
not
your
sure.
same intelligence.
I don't.
You
No.
do. I think you do.
Not in polymorph. You're
Oh.
polymorph you change in beast shape, you don't. Like
Ah.
druids don't.
Oh.
Polymorph does, because I know that Grog, whenever he changed into an eagle,
Game
his intelligence
statistics,
score grew.
including mental ability scores, are replaced by the statistics of the chosen being.
Yeah, switch to frog.
But it remains its alignment and personality.
So whatever the personality was, it still has that, but its brain, its mental capacity.
So
it's like
I tell you what, he jumps over the house and just smacks his head into the door. Or into the wall. That's his personality.
so yeah, his intelligence is
Not a
minus
very
5.
smart man.
Not a very smart man.
Or
His
frog.
wisdom is minus
No,
1.
even less smart frog.
Actually, way dumber.
That's a dumb man.
Dumber frog.
And
Exactly.
I live by that.
I can accept that.
We're gonna like throw his frog body off a pier and he'll explode into a man.
Toss him off the cliff.
Yeah.
Actually, he'd live, I think. Because
Whose turn is it?
No.
It is
Doesn't the damage
Alden's
cross over
turn.
here?
Huh?
I don't think so.
It's Alden's
Whose
turn.
It's my turn, you guys.
Okay, Harvard's just gonna like start walking towards like this woman.
Yeah,
and,
excess
like,
damage carries over.
and he's gonna walk around the body, and he's just gonna be like rubbing his hands together, like he's like walking towards her to cast a spell. But he kind of just walks kind of past her and looks at these three and goes like, "I'm gonna have to ask you all to stand still, please." And he's just gonna extend his hands, and they're like the ground.
Which three?
These three.
Those three? Okay.
Is there dirt beneath?
Yeah, it's dirt. It's like dirt.
And like the dirt beneath them starts to like plant seeds start to grow, and then like
What is this? What's the
quickly
save?
it's I'm casting hold person, so it's wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, you can keep describing
And
it.
like
I'm just gonna roll.
the earth beneath them starts to like churn as like little plant seeds start to like sproutlets start to.
You can do all three.
What's your save?
Yeah, I'm casting it at who did it? The highest level.
What's your save?
It's a wit.
Which one are you casting?
Hold 15.
Hold person to 3? Oh, dope. Yeah. Perfect.
Hold person to 2.
15.
No, it
Would
ups
it be higher?
every level.
He passes and he passes. She doesn't. She fails.
Well, the earth beneath her, like the
So she
little-
just kind of like just like fighting these vines.
The vines just run up and wrap around her and like kind of just hold her still.
The half elf guy seems to just like step back and like
Hold on, let me check.
kick at the roots before like it grabs a hold of his boot.
Is 15
Yeah,
good for like
Yeah,
normal for
pretty
this
good.
level?
Yeah,
15's really good.
it's
I have a
8
16.
plus your modifier plus proficiency.
what?
So yeah, it should be.
If you have a
around
20, you should have a 16.
Okay, I do not have a 20.
We're 15 because we have 18.
How many?
there. Yeah, so it's 15. That's right. Yeah, that's really.
Okay.
It's not that
It's
low.
not
It's not that low. I'm looking at it from.
They have a 30% chance of succeeding if they have no modifier.
Correct.
I've been a DM too long because now all my numbers I'm like.
Is
that's
that too
really
low? Yeah. I
It's
feel
really
that.
fucking low because I'm 1 of 6 instead of 1
Hey,
of
is that
1.
your turn? Yeah. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
But I just freeze her in place.
Yep. And she just like it's kind of like rolling these vines. She's like
Which one's frozen? The yellow one?
the lady that tried to stab you with the daggers. It's her. Gareth. It is still
Alright.
your turn. Now your turn again.
So I'm just gonna be like, alright, I don't want to be left out.
You can kind of move this way if you want to
Yeah,
see
so
all
I just
of
kind of
them.
want to shift to look over the body
Yep.
and just kind of put my fingers to my forehead and then pull away and I'll just this kind of like purpley
Shit!
oh yeah
The spooks.
this purpley like ethereal like kunai, you know, like the little throwing knife comes out of my head and like this, and it splits into two and then just fucking fling it at the guy with the longsword.
Okay.
Yeah.
In the chest,
Oof.
guys.
7
No.
is not gonna hit, and
like this
16.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
For the last one. Hits.
Do you add anything else other than Dex to that?
You had your proficiency, so 3 extra.
Oh,
on
so
top
it
of
should
that.
be
Yeah, you should have
8. I would have missed it on
the highest.
there. Okay. So just yeah. So
These purple like almost like wispy crystal things that kind of just like they don't seem material until you grab one,
yeah,
and then once you let it go, it seems like it disappears again
Mm-hmm.
almost, and like this mist,
yeah.
this moving mist of force. And when it hits, it misses him, and
Can
kind
it
of like
explode
it
with
makes
spider
his
webs? That's something that I wanna.
okay
And I want the knives to be spidery. themed.
sticky.
Yeah.
And the one blows by his head, and like you actually see his hair kind of like move,
Mhm.
like a ripple,
Yeah.
like almost like a wind
Yeah.
gust. And the other one hits him kind of in the other shoulder, and like it kind of like sinks into him,
Uh-huh.
and like then like,
Dissolves
suddenly
into spider
these
webs.
these like webbed, ethereal like veins almost, kind of
Yeah.
like his you kind of see like his neck
Yeah.
tinging a little bit purple. And he's just like
Oh, I have to roll
he
damage for
kind
that.
of like tries to shake it out of his
D4.
arm.
6.
Is it a d6? Oh yeah, that's right. Because these are fucking
Yep.
lit.
Plus
Dex mod.
8 damage. 8 psychic damage.
Oh, sword guy.
Yeah.
And she has.
All right, Alistair, it's your turn.
Okay.
So you just had this guy
So-
kind of burst into your window, burglar style, and is explaining stuff on the fly. Kinda like,
I'm going to walk past him out of the room. Or where's the door?
It's right there.
Oh,
so
it's
you,
actually
you
right
go
there, okay.
this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just 1, 2, 3 through the door, and you see you come out on this kind of like it's kind of like deforested area. So there's some like forest-ish kind of behind you, and there's some grasslands to your far right, and a road. And you see this kind of like these two kind of like sketchy looking guys like talking and conversing, and like you kind of like saw a motion of someone throwing something, like his arms kind of just coming down like he did something, and there's a corpse laying in front of him with like an exploded head. And
Hey, you!
that's his-
Did you do
that's
that to
all
that
you-
person?
You're talking to me?
He's talking to you. You see this
Yeah.
kind of like shimmery orange man come out of the door, like
Oh,
emerge
yeah.
out of the doorway. And he's in like broken handcuffs, and his legs are like in the same mannequin.
Trust
like,
me, it was their fault. Help us out here.
But to be
I'm not sure what
but
my
to be
character would
petty
do at
about
this
things,
point.
Yes, I
Then make it
was.
up.
Yeah.
You need something.
Yeah.
You know Alistair, not me.
How much further? So I have 45.
You only move 15.
You moved 15.
So you have 30 more feet. which
Oh,
is
really?
6
Okay.
steps.
I'm gonna walk up around the corner so I can get a
This
better
way?
look. Yes. Just like straight up. I don't really see. I see the body, right?
Yeah, you see this body and
I'm just gonna kind of like
I'd say you
step
go to, like,
over
right
the
here,
body.
so you can see.
Yeah.
4, 5.
Move him right there.
6.
That's,
Yeah.
yeah.
And you turn this corner, and you see like these people, and they kind of look at they're in this fight, and then all of a sudden they look at you, and you kind of feel the stare of this one more than anybody else. He kind of like looks at you, and then looks back and like holds it for a little bit, and keeps trying to like
She's
focus on what he's
restrained.
doing.
Right. I'm
But it, like you see it kind of like a flash in his eye, like an oh shit.
I'm going to use. Wait, what does this do?
Not actually, it's from my minions.
Wait, you smashed through the wall, right?
No, he came through the window.
Yeah.
Like, opened the window,
okay.
like fell through the window.
I am going to wait. What is
Yeah.
what is the range in chromatic orb? Does anyone know?
Is what?
120.
120.
I think, yeah.
Most
Okay.
it's 120.
I'm gonna try and use chromatic
Either way, it's
orb.
120 or 60. You're probably in range.
I'm gonna use chromatic orb with thunder damage
On who?
on the guy who just looked at me.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
I know.
So you roll to hit him.
Yeah, you have to roll.
So you roll him and add. What did we decide on for mod? Intelligence or wisdom?
We did wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Well, which one's higher? Just roll
Wait.
higher.
Just use.
Is your
use
wisdom
it. Use
or
it.
your intelligence?
He put
We
it in.
said Constitution.
Oh,
That's right.
Yeah.
Con. Your con.
Yeah. 14 plus 5.
Yes, 19 does hit him.
Yeah.
A thunder.
And yes.
3d8.
It's 3d8.
Yeah.
1, 5, 6.
Did you add them together?
Yeah.
Well, so 1, 5, and 6.
Well,
Okay.
12 plus.
Then not plus. You don't add.
Oh, that's right.
Five.
It's not a physical hit. Yeah, so you kind of make this because this guy, and he goes from looking at you to like points it back, and then he looks one more time, and the orb is like the wave of thunder is like coming towards him, and he kind of like
Need more milk?
kind of tries to plant
No,
himself.
I love milk. It's good. Don't touch me.
He tried to like plant himself, and like he takes this. You see like his body kind of like shudder at the force. He tries to like almost falls over, but he steadies himself. He's like,
The power of the elements are at my side once again.
please put me a superhero.
Oh man, I love that. Wow.
What are you guys doing? Where are you guys in the middle of combat? Did you spill it?
No, he wants fruit by the foot.
He wants what?
Get fruit by the
Oh,
foot.
fruit by the foot.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
He's making
Hurry up.
What?
Grab some extras.
Oh my god.
Bring the box!
Jeez.
Henry's probably taking a piss.
I'm just fixing something.
Alright,
Sick
so
break.
that's that. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's his turn anyways.
It's another one.
Whose
So-
turn?
It's this guy's turn
Oh,
anyways.
okay.
And he kind of like he
Did
takes
that
the
spark
force
your
and he looks back at you and he goes,
Did that spark your interest?
and he.
Oh, shit.
It wasn't lightning. It was thunder.
Well,
so
yeah.
Come on.
Whatever.
Get your-
Whatever.
get your-
Whatever.
get your
Either
fucking
thing. Either thing.
Analogies, right?
Is thunder just sound damage?
Is a 18 hit you? What's your armor
We
class?
got all.
18.
Yeah, so that hits
It's like
you.
when you get shaken, like by a thunderclap.
18 and 23. So both those hit you.
Don't judge my milk intakes.
I will.
Whoa.
Perfectly unhealthy.
It's so high.
It's a lot. I like it.
Yes,
You
Alice
take,
just
you take 15 points of damage. It's these, and, like you kind of move the orb, and then as he just recovers, he kind of just goes, "Oh my god!" And he throws 2 more daggers from his belt. They kind of come sailing at you, and they both kind of hit you. And you wince and pain. Like, did that hurt?
Nice shot.
exactly the same soundbite each time.
Prometheus. My friends call me.
He's right by a window. Are you
He's right here. There's a hole behind him. Yeah.
Your car alarm's going off.
Oh, did I hit my keys?
Fuck. You've done a crime.
I've done a crime.
No, I
Done
had
a crime.
someone.
My
On
own
your
car.
own car. Oh, Jerry.
I think Ed stepped on my keys.
Bitch, no,
You asshole. You committed a crime on
I
your
did
own.
not do that.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the
It's
court a
been-
fine, or
it's
serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
So good, Alden.
Yeah, I know.
You're like-
It led you to
My mom would never let me have these when I was a kid.
Neither would
These are my
mine!
favorite in the world.
These
But
and the
she
fruit
didn't
gushers
care.
were like the
They
best.
really are
The gushers were the shit.
My parents were stingy, and there is no real
My
good
mom was
knockoff.
like,
of
"You
these.
don't need that."
There is no good
Guess what,
knockoff.
Mom? I'm getting them now.
These and gushers, they're nothing.
Yeah,
Like you can get
they're
knockoff
only,
gummy
yeah.
bears. You can't get knockoff gushers or fruit by the foot. So I've had these like 7 times
So you
in
want to
my
like
life.
be eating plastic.
They're good, aren't they?
I remember trading like half away my lunch just to get those fruit by the foot.
Right? Well, I've officially had them like 7 times in my life. I did that many times.
I would like to stick my arm out of the hole that I made, my mechanical arm.
Yes, your
I'm
arm
going
kind of
to,
goes up. You all see this like weird metallic hand come out.
Oh,
of, like,
God,
the wall.
It's like a bronze.
They're all gonna look at you like,
What in
I'm
the
going to reach over, point
What,
it at all
Sam
of them,
Hill?
and then be like, oh wait, no. Point over this group over there,
oh no, this is the way I want.
and I'm going to shoot fireball. And
Oh,
that-
shit!
He's got fireball! You want fireball?
Yes, I have fireball.
You can get fireball. No, not yet. You only
I only have
Firebolts
some-
or
yeah, I only
fireball?
have
A ball, you say?
HD6.
Oh,
If I don't
These
save,
Dexes.
well, then
Oh,
you
he
take
is?
half of
And it's a
Oh, wow.
16 save.
he saves. He saves again.
Right.
She is
She is-
I
tangled.
got
She
big
automatically
plans.
fails.
Yeah,
The
that's
next
right.
session. Like, the
Oh,
next session.
that's a lot of twos.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You want them boys.
No, that entire box.
Oh my god.
We stole them. I asked your dad, by the way. He said it was okay.
18 plus
He was
6.
so confused. Like,
That's
why
a
are
lot
you
of
fucking
damage.
18 plus 6 is 24.
Because it's your house now. I want to take your foot by the
24.
foot and stop family war.
24 damage.
That's of course
Hey
why.
man, fruit by the foot is like
24
That's
damage.
low.
it's like
That
a
was, that was yeah. Those are
I
all
know we have a
sets.
whole box.
There's no
of
rules
4
for
twos.
fruit by
Oh,
the foot.
sounds
It's like
like
a,
12
it's like
for the game
the
to save.
spices, the spice trade. Whoever has it has the most power.
Wow.
You see, actually, she being held in the fireball explodes. You kind of sees it coming towards her, and you see her kind of just like, and like the wave of flame hits her, and she and, like, her flesh actually burns up, and the roots kind of burn off her, and she collapses to the ground, a charring mass.
Is she dead?
Ladies first. Chivalry's not dead, but she is.
Is she dead?
She is.
I'm
dead.
going to pull my arm back in, and I'm
God.
going to
She is
continue our
toasty.
conversation.
I think I just assisted in a murder.
Yeah, you guys just like saw this fireball come out of like this mechanical arm
For
out
the
of a
third time in the
wall.
last round. What in the?
I'm just staring at him in there and being like, "What are you doing now?"
You don't see any of it. You just
hear,
see a
like,
man going.
You see his arm go out there, like a second later, you hear like a ah,
Oh,
like cries of
I see
terror.
what you're doing there. Keep going. Yeah.
Oh, committing mass arson.
velocity with the bitch off. I missed two.
No, that is alright.
He just hits your party. You just don't care.
Did you guys pause it?
No.
Oh, so not.
Let's go in combat.
Go.
We just got the first fireball of the campaign cast.
We also stole your fruit by the foot.
And it didn't even kill anyone.
All right.
I know it
It did
one.
kill someone.
Oh, it did kill.
Ashley, dude,
Oh, it
it's your
killed the
turn.
archer. Did I kill the archer? Yeah.
Not the archer. The
Not
shit.
the lady.
And I pull out my gun.
Are there any females?
Yeah.
Kill them.
Tom Cruise.
I kind of like start to look around. What's in this room?
It seems like a very abandoned,
You son of a
simple
bitch.
house. Like
The highest damage down.
he was like cuffed to like this kind of like support beam of sorts, and he was tied to like the stove. So you kind of just like
the stove.
That reminds me of something that happened in his
Yeah.
campaign.
yeah.
Yeah.
They don't build poles.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Except his house. His house has like 10 poles. He just
Yeah.
ties people to
It's
it.
true. It's got a lot of nice holes.
It's the equivalent of like tying someone to the radiator.
Yeah, exactly. It's like handcuff the radiator. It's like a heavy thing that you probably can't move.
So yeah, I'm gonna use that ear for detail.
And it's kind of
They're
it's very like abandoned and like it's dusty and no one has lived in here in a couple years. And it doesn't seem like it seems like it's kind of going downhill.
Ancient.
It's not old.
Can I make like an investigation check for any like clues or like possible secret things that could be there?
I mean, the Batcave's under there if you look
Exactly.
for it.
I'm gonna look for
I'm looking for the Batcave. Don't find the Batcave.
Quiver.
A quiver.
So that is a 17.
Where?
You're kind of examining the floors. And as you take a step over one of the floorboards, you hear a noise, and you're like, "What is that?"
Ooh. I kind
And
of
you kind of like step on it again. It's a
kind of like
Okay.
hollow. Like
That
okay.
noise is
I kinda
always
like-
conveyed from a loose floorboard.
It is loose. Like your foot is
Well,
your foot is pushing it down.
I kind of like try and remove and push it back to like try and figure out.
Yeah, you can get your fingers under it when you let go of it, and you kind of pull it up, and there is a box like sitting under the
Ah,
floorboard.
what have we here? And I open the box. What's in the box?
With the latch on the box.
What's in the box?
Seems like a very nice stone cut something. It's just like a stone that's cut, and you kind of don't really recognize what
A
it's.
Like, just an
conspiracy.
ornate
All of these are
gem of
natural
sorts?
berries.
It seems gem, but there's like a lot of metal wrapped around the gem.
Is it like
It's very ornate.
is it like something you'd wear
How
on
do you
yourself?
so
It's something you would
many?
wear, yeah, like a ring.
I kind of like I put it in my like inside my robes just to keep it like close to me and just kind of like put the floorboard back and just kind of make it look like. Was there anything else in there?
That's it. That's all you can find.
I turn around at you and I
And
say, if you
you're-
want to know
you're-
what that is, I can
Yeah.
tell you.
You're
Oh,
guessing
please,
it
what-
probably
what's
wasn't
it look like?
there before the people left the house. Like someone, no one would leave the house and leave that.
I'd like to identify it when I can on my turn.
Are you identified too?
It already happened. Rip.
No, I know. Next turn.
Oh, alright.
This is all happening.
We're just in there. You're occasionally helping, but I'm just kind of like.
Can you shoot I shoot a fireball every 2 rounds just to make sure they know I'm alive.
Just so you know I'm
Because I
helping.
am
I'll switch mine out next. Next long
Harvard?
rest. Which
as well
guards
as
can do
detect
now.
magic as well.
Whoa,
Are you attacking me?
I am.
Damn it. There is no truth.
Wow, you rolled the same thing twice.
A 20?
11?
No.
Okay.
No.
No, 11.
Use the
misses.
human shield
As
thing.
Two arrows just kind of like sail over your shoulders. You try to do this, and when he fires them too quick, they kind of start just like going off, and they.
I just
you're
gotta
like,
turn
they
my
hit a
head and I'm
tree.
like, God damn it, boy! Mommy! What are you
God bless it.
trying to shoot me with a damn arrow?
God
No,
damn
your
it,
friend
Bobby.
burned to death, but you don't want to share the same fate, do you?
This guy actually turns towards your back, seeing as you ran behind him, and he kind of is like making sure you're still there.
Picture of goddamn.
God damn it.
Oh,
What the fuck
Bobby.
is wrong with you kids?
Come on, Bubba.
I ain't having
Damn
this
it,
today.
Bobby.
All your shenanigans.
13 and a 14.
To hit?
Yeah.
No, it's 17, I think. Didn't we? Okay, what is... You figured out what my AC was.
It's like you wear armor.
And a shield.
What do you wear?
Half plate.
So 15.
Happily.
Half plate.
Oh, half plate is
Plus
shield.
16 or 16 or
half
15.
plate plus shield.
A shield's 2 when you're using a shield.
If it's on your back, it's plus
If it's
1,
on your
right?
back, it's plus 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
You get that the shield out for your plus 2.
well, it's on my back right now.
So it's plus 1.
I never tried to cook out.
One more.
So is AC
Wise.
16.
Half plate is 15 plus dex mod. What's your dex?
It's a negative.
So 14. So it's just 15 with the shield on your back. 15.
Well, either way.
So no, they don't hit. Okay, you get try. You just you hear like a.
Oh, look at me!
Oh my god!
Alan!
You piece of shit! You ruined
You
everything!
basically,
Yeah,
you
it's
basically
great all that.
you feel like this. There's kind of like pressure from behind
You
your back,
put
and
the
he's like
not the
ting
milk.
ting, and he kind of like hits your shield on your back. Alright, it's your turn, Ed.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Jared's.
All that for a fruit by the foot.
Hell
Don't
yeah.
shut your mouth!
Hey,
It's worth it! Pilgrimage.
I killed you. But who would you kill? Everyone.
I would not mess with my friend there.
oh my god, you moved up to behind him again. You're so fucking creepy.
There are no
Totally
different
for you.
flavors in there. It's only
And I'm
strawberry
gonna once
and
again second level cast Dissonant
But
Whispers.
once again, I will roll the save.
Go for it.
berry.
I will fail.
Nope.
Where are my d6s?
I don't know.
Where are the orangies?
Probably with him.
Orange d6s.
right there.
Aha.
I found the yellow
I need
Yeah, dude, they got
4.
one too.
I got one.
They're the strawberry flavor.
That is just straight. That's 4 fours.
Four fours.
16. And also in the same turn, I'm gonna say.
Sugar coma by the end of the year. Inevitable at this point.
So he takes 16. He has to use his action to get GTFO. And I'm gonna say,
Our generation.
Harvard.
Yeah.
You show them. And I'm
Show
gonna,
them.
I'm
Show
gonna,
them
them the
I'm gonna inspire you. This is
I'll
the
show
way.
them what I got. What?
The way.
I'm so
I'm inspiring you.
damn.
Inspiring me over here.
Uncle
God damn it! I
Les.
can't be inspired.
And so
no
he
more.
ran away, so you get an opportunity attack. Oh, so do I. Cool.
Your favorite band?
No, he's a musician.
I'd like to
He's
fucking
part of
murk
one of
him
my
with
bands.
a rapier.
Primus.
Actually,
And
no.
also
I'll pull up my dagger.
So you
Claypool
saw
and
him,
Doris.
right?
Yeah, I've seen one.
Can I pull out my rapier as part of him leaving my space, or no? I mean, I figure I could do it with a dagger.
You're that close.
because that's
Not
kinda
a
easy.
well.
I did get
The
my
stone looks
opportunity to attack you. They run away from me.
So did you ran away from
Yeah,
me.
I give Harvard one. You wouldn't have the time to like whip a dagger out. Well, it's still like a bonus action. It'd be like a weird mix of
Turn
like
it over.
bonus action and attack of opportunity.
That's fine. I mean, it's happens on my turn, so. I
I'll give
mean,
you the dagger.
I love being in a spell where
A dagger's
you can
quick.
give damage, but you'll never take
Was
it.
it?
Exactly.
is there a
So we blocked through
It's just an attack of
Just
opportunity.
behind a wall.
I don't touch like
There's
Well,
someone on the other
23
side. I don't know who, but there's
You just
someone.
killed someone.
damage.
Indiscriminately.
Scream.
can't take 5
5.
from me?
Who is that guy? Okay. So what are you rolling?
I'm rolling a D10 plus 4 times 2.
Are we doing the
Yeah,
special
yeah,
the special
yeah.
crit rule?
It's not special.
So you roll this and you just add 10 to it.
Just roll an N10.
That's plus 4 plus 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 24.
24.
What?
24 damage.
What?
So like he
The
goes to
girlfriend
run
is
away
very
from me, and
short.
I just like I see it, and I just like before he even fully
Short.
leaves the area, I just like smack my staff
By the
on the
way,
ground,
his
and
ultimate
the
crit
scythe just
So if you crit,
out of the front of it, and I just
roll
Yeah, you
your
right
can
down,
you
you
just catch him down the back. He's kind of just like flailing to get away.
he gets away, right?
He does move away. He is still up.
He has
Ah,
a long sword. So you
But
That
that
was
was pretty good.
How
How long does polymorph
So he
last?
rolls it once and just adds 10 to it.
Yes.
How long
Not
does
wounded enough.
He wasn't
It
hit
lasts
with
like
that
an
fire.
hour.
He wasn't hit with the fire.
It lasts like an hour.
Really?
Polymorph, yeah.
So the frog's just gonna be
Isn't
hopping
there a
around
creator
long
polymorph?
after we're gone.
That lasts like until you
You're right.
remove cards. Yeah.
What
Is
you were
the
looking at me
exact
No,
time
pass out or
when he
something.
was turned into a
You're saying
frog.
his character.
Being observant.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Don't die on
But
me.
my character's so disinterested.
A lot of the characters.
Oh, it is concentration. Shit.
Oh, then he pops up.
Well, no, because I gotta
He
make
turns
saves
into
with
a
the
mega
damage. So theoretically, I guess I have to. So I took 7, so I need to make a DC 13 charisma save.
Okay.
Fail. Well, hold up for a sec. Plus 7.
It's
Fuck,
12.
That's 12. Yeah. Okay, so you did pop out of it.
So
That's
the
my
frog pops. And when there was a frog, there's a mad now great man holding another great axe. He kind of just like, whoo,
No, I know what it's like to be a quad.
and he's like, did you do this? Talking to you.
Why no? Of course not.
How would
Persuasion. Like you roll 1.
How would one man make another man
Ah!
a frog?
He takes you out of the way out. He takes the wall out.
Just pulls me out of the small hole.
I mean, attack of opportunity.
No,
Can I
he's
punch
through-
him?
He's through a wall.
I can punch him
You
though,
are not
right?
looking at the wall. You were
Also,
inspecting it.
Well, that's on my turn.
That would take an extra action.
No.
You're not like
Nice.
looking at like you can't really see.
Your hands just got
No,
no,
but
like,
I
There's
actually
like the window and
I
like
do
a
have
hole, and you're
I
like,
do have like
you could slap him
perception
Yeah, but he's
due to
he's
my
like
hearing
running,
and
he's
my
running.
eyes and as well as the glasses. that
You are
I'm
not
wearing.
focusing for a person who run past you and grab.
You
I don't
put your
get to
hand
punch
on his
him?
shoulder.
It'd be
You
you know
like
how hard that'd
that
be. You would be.
Can I
looking
roll a
out the window.
disadvantage?
It just kind of suits me now.
I mean,
I would not give. That's not. I would not give you the attack of opportunity through a wall. That is not.
It's
And
not
even
a-
if
it's
there's
not
a
a
window
road.
and a hole.
Yeah, but you couldn't see like him running across.
How do you know I couldn't see him?
Because you weren't looking.
I'm very intelligent.
That doesn't make you a good looker.
Yeah, it's not like you're just
Wisdom
gonna be
is
standing there and
looking
some
to
guy
He's like
marches
holding the
past.
door and just like.
Can I
Yeah,
roll?
he's just standing
Can I
here,
roll a
bursts past the
disadvantage
window, shoots
perception
a
to see if
fire.
I've noticed?
I will give you perception to see him run by,
It's like saying I'm so intelligent.
but I will not let you grab him as he runs by.
I'll at least do that.
Okay.
Is it
Intelligence would be
disadvantage?
the best stat in the game,
Well, it's just normal then.
other than the worst stat.
Oh,
Oh wait, no. Wait.
Also,
It's
he's
a-
a croc and he's a wall.
It's a 13.
You're gonna do 1 damage. You know that, right?
It's a 13.
Like at
No,
best.
he's not hitting. You do kind of catch like a glimpse of like a big man running past you. You're like, oh, what was that?
Oh, you're trying to punch him.
Why do you scream?
Tell
me more about this jewel. It'll be like,
Did you just see something go by the window?
That is 17.
that'll hit.
Just a
Cassie
shadow.
in battle, angel.
You were so lucky that fell out.
you're like, what?
I like the voice.
Yeah, you were so
looks.
goddamn
What
lucky.
do you get on the second one?
You got a 19 on the second one, but you rolled that.
Oh,
You rolled 2 on the next one.
Ah, good. So one hit.
One hits.
I love the smart mumbo jumbo you're spewing. Like, oh yes, the diction.
I think it's right there.
Right here.
Oh.
Mine has the tab. Yes.
You should just have an open dictionary up and look up
So
synonyms.
what is
Why
that
would I need
word?
that? I have it.
Is
Is
this
that
guy
like a
just
Taurus
big, or does he have any other defining
You're gonna say
features?
it's
He has.
okay, no,
He's
like,
big. He has a really decently sized great axe. He has a couple cuts and scars.
Okay.
the smart people, all they do that's smart.
But I
say
wrote
words.
13 for proficiency.
Everyone knows him.
Plus 3.
You'll look at a coffee bar or something.
That is
That is fortuitous.
That is fortuitously
Exquisite.
extraordinary.
That coffee was
9.
fortuitous.
It's like 9.
Like, fuck
Are
you,
sure got
Chad.
that beat?
Fuck you, Chad.
Us meeting has been a
Chad.
fortuitous situation.
I love a good fortuitous situation. Why'd that guy die?
Nah, that's like a Devin.
You guys-
Only a
so yeah,
Devin would
This behemoth of a man comes across with his great axe. And he's just like, "Ugh," and he comes across and he gets your chest in the first one on the back, so he kind of misses your head, like just narrowly.
Jeez.
Somebody stab this motherfucker.
And he is
You doing
he is
okay there,
in your-
fancy
he
boy?
is in
I'm doing alright. I'm ruining Cassian's clothes further.
Harvard, it is your turn.
Oh, bud.
You're inspired, by the way.
You are inspired.
Cassian, you're quite an intelligent lad. Would you want to come visit my court?
I would love that. God, I hate this. Stop interacting.
Stop interacting, not on your turn, plebs, idiots.
Talking's a free action.
Yeah, only on your turn.
I'm going to. Which are both healings a bonus action?
Healing
word.
word.
Healing word is a pure one is an action.
What about the bottom?
Okay.
The bottom especially.
I'm going to.
Both of you shut up. Cut that out.
Okay, so I'm like at half health. It's not like I'm
I'm
crazy
still,
about
I have a bonus action. I can do it.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to run up and I'm going to use my action to swing my scythe across this big old blubbery frog man.
He's not a frog anymore.
He was a frog. That's how.
He
That's
was
what
a
I'm.
rat
That's the
with
word I'm
frog
using.
legs.
He was a rat with
Rat
frog
with
legs.
frog
I was not
legs.
frog anymore. I'm calling him frog
Specious.
man.
multiple
Same species. They are equal to us.
Is he
Should I turn you back into
getting
a frog?
flanking?
Yes, I believe that
I'm
will
gonna
do
run
it
up to
right.
I
here,
could do it.
like behind him.
That looks
so
like flanking.
that looks like flanking. Excuse me. But flanking rules suck.
I hate flanking.
You don't want to do it?
No, I don't do I don't do
Good.
them.
Oh, never
I don't
mind.
I just don't do them, so you can move wherever you
You
want.
do- I am behind him though, just for
Yep.
flair. That is a 9 plus 7. That's 16 to hit.
That hits.
And then D10. That is 7 damage.
7 damage.
7
with scythe, right?
slashing.
Yeah, slashing. So
Slashing
after he kind of just, you see him carve kind of a little bit into Theseus, he lays down a whale. You come back behind him and take your try now, and you bring it up, and it kind of just like slices a little bit of his armor. And he winces a little bit in the cut. Not too much damage
Well,
done.
That was my attempt.
7.
7 damage. I then use my bonus action to heal Theseus just a little bit.
Thank you.
I need a few 1d4s. I don't think 1d4s. I'm doing a
With all my D4s in.
That's a 1. That is a 4.
What's your
That is
next
a 5
Plus
plus
your
4, so that's a 9.
9. 9 healing.
9
Your
healing.
bonus does more than the roll kind of does.
But I just kind of hold out my hand and like you
Stretch
see
my
over
hand
your
to
wounds, like some just dirt kind of flecks just kind of lift up off the ground and just kind of slides.
Oh, that's disgusting.
It is pretty
You
disgusting.
can't see that.
No,
But-
I would actually think that's fantastic.
And like, as like the mud cakes on it, it just kind of dries and falls off, and you look and the wounds are gone.
Alright.
Little scrapes are gone.
Gareth, it is your turn yet again. You have not done much.
Thank you.
You are
You
renowned.
can get
for being-
sneak attack if you stab this boy.
You're doing what Max
Would you
did.
like to come inside and have
Yeah.
a cup of
Yeah.
coffee?
Why don't
I
you
do
do
have
an
a
discussion?
discussion.
I have
Everyone come
mobile so I
inside.
can dash as a bonus action.
Yes.
Well, that's just rogue.
Well,
Yes, you can dash as a
So,
bonus
how
action.
much is that? 80?
over in the corners,
Oh god, the Sage Part 2.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
yeah.
Yeah,
Can I
there
get
you
here?
Yes.
The
Sneak
sequel to
attack!
SAG.
Sneak attack, yeah.
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 With two,
So you just rolled a hit, but if you hit, you get sneak
with
attack.
two
either
short
right there.
swords.
So it's a
I roll
normal attack.
twice, and I have proficiency in dex, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, plus 8, 24,
That hits.
and not one.
Fail.
Yes.
And not one, you say.
Yeah.
What
He
these
goes
sneak
through the wall and
attacks are?
hits me.
You actually bring. They're daggers, right?
Rogues
Yeah,
are
so you
big.
kind of like. You run around the corner and you go into like this kind of combat roll and you flip up and you just throw out a blade and stab him in the side. And he kind of, and the next one, he actually kind of like reacts a little bit, and you move, and when you go to stab again, you kind of like let the blade slip out of your hand, and it falls, and he kind of like puts his foot on the blade, kind of
And then
haphazardly.
it disappears.
It doesn't disappear.
If it leaves his hand, it
It
disappears.
was
That was a real
one.
one.
Oh, it was
Yeah,
real.
it's only the ethereal ones that disappear.
Oh, okay, I didn't know. So,
Yeah.
but you still get the damage from sneak attack.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
How much is
or your
that?
damage? I don't know what it is.
46.
46.
It's 46.
Plus your D4.
I'll get 6.
I have a D4.
Roll from the
Because of
die.
your dagger.
Oh yeah.
Chill.
5.
Oh, hey!
15, 16,
Above average.
17, 18, 19,
Above that.
21.
21. 21.
Shake it.
21.
And I put it in now. And I stick it
Oh, I have another D6. You only give me 4.
You're supposed to
Yeah,
have 4.
it's 46.
46.
Plus 1d4.
Yeah. Okay, you're right.
You son of a bitch.
You
son of a
bitch. Yes.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I'm in
Yes.
to his side.
I made it in to his side.
Okay, but now I am one daggerless, but I can just be like,
Nope.
Ah,
psychic dagger.
Alright.
I knife you with that.
That started your turn.
you
Alright.
think you got my knife away, but
So
I
I'm
have
just
more.
kind of standing there looking at all this chaos.
That you are watching this. You have no idea
dying.
why this has started, but there are people who are actually like going down and dying.
What I do know though is that man just threw some shit at me.
He did. He threw 2 daggers at you.
I'm not okay with that.
That is
There's
I'm
a-
going straight
Unfortunately,
through everyone.
there is a sea of people in their
Jumps.
in a corpse in your way.
You can always
I'm
come
going
back
to
into the
jump
shed and have
over
a
them
discussion
at
like
this
us.
By the way, difficult terrain. No, wait, you're not.
My eyes have
Sorry.
locked with this man, and I am not taking them off.
I'm sorry. I'm so
I don't
sorry.
think you can
Sorry.
jump that high.
So long.
I have a pretty high dex.
Yeah.
I think it's strength.
He's just
No,
so
it's-
sorry.
I think it's like
Well, if you still got spells, you can just
plus-
throw around.
What is it, like shoot modifier plus 1? Like how far you can jump height wise. It's like if you have a +3, you can jump like 4 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Long
definitely can
jumps
like
as well.
jump over someone. You have to go around, or
Okay,
yeah, you probably should go around. Going through
Okay.
means people can swing.
I'll just go around then.
40 movement.
What's your movement?
45.
If you want to double move, you can.
Well,
So you get
yeah.
90.
See where he gets.
I'll
and
just-
then-
1. This
let's
is
see how
difficult.
many.
So 1, 15, 20, 25, 30, well, I guess 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, right here, about.
Can I get my extra attack in if I'm moving twice?
No, because your action double move.
Okay.
feel like a drug addict.
I'm just
You
gonna
can use a
double move.
bonus action.
I'm gonna double move.
No, they don't get bonus
You're
action.
like
They can step on the wind, which is a key.
Oh, you can
plus
spend.
10.
You can spend a key point
to get 10
to-
more. It's 10 more. It's not very much.
Right.
Step of the wind.
It would be.
No, dash is a bonus action.
normal head.
So
Oh, so you can't
you can
move.
spend a key point to double your
Might be more
movement.
than the
Oh
normal.
yeah.
As a bonus action.
But you
Yep.
wouldn't be able to attack.
Yeah, because it uses his bonus action. It's his bonus
Oh, so
action.
you
to
could-
dash.
yeah, you could main attack.
And then he could main
But
attack.
he couldn't.
It's so funny.
So, yeah,
He's
you
in
can
the middle of, like,
dash.
scarfing going down. He's like,
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna
You
dash
make it to
to
which one do you want to make it to? This guy?
that guy. Yeah.
look at me.
And then you do your main attack.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Only
going
your main
to.
attack.
I'm going to
Well,
just hit
Yes,
straight
three
in the
attacks.
face.
by the foot.
I'm gonna use poison damage.
Yo, should I eat it in the
Sorry?
two separate?
I'm gonna hit him
spheres?
straight in the face with my fist, and then use my extra attack to hit him in the gut.
Pick another one up.
So you get 2 punches in your main
I'm
attack.
using
No
both
one
of
would
his
ever
Yeah,
eat
so
it with
roll
this.
hit twice.
and they're d6.
That's what you hit. Yeah, they are.
They
Is it
are
2d6 per hit, or is it
just
just
1d6
per
per
hit.
hit.
So
You should
your martial arts at level
slowly
7 is
slip it down.
1d6. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll give it a D8.
5 for the face hit.
5 misses.
Wait, 5.
Wait, oh,
You rolled the wrong
you
dice,
rolled- yeah,
Dad.
you gotta roll again.
I'm rolling.
Hey, peanut gallery. Shh.
What you gonna
Let's see. Well,
I'll just,
Dex.
I'll just take you out of the game.
Dex
do?
plus
You gonna
3.
attack my shed?
I just wouldn't talk to you.
That's
I
perfect.
would just pull your card and never interact with
well, because I got a 3
What's your
plus
dex mod?
3.
plus 3 more, so it's
Plus
9.
So
Oh my
9.
god, how much math?
So
did
you add
do?
6 to each. So that's your first punch, and then
What is
you
it?
roll again. You got 9.
For my first punch.
Oh,
Oh.
17 plus.
that hits.
It's
Yeah,
20.
that's
Yeah. Okay.
So 1 hit. So 1d6 plus your
I need to be done.
4 plus.
plus strength, right? For punches, I believe so.
You can use Dex, because more.
Yeah, but he's not going to use dex.
I am.
Yeah,
Oh,
use-
you are.
I have plus 6 to Dex.
Plus
No, you
3.
don't.
Or plus 3.
Plus 6 to attack because you're
Yes.
proficient.
Yeah.
Yes.
So 7. 7 poison damage.
7 poison damage.
I'm not that kind of professor.
No.
Alright.
That was weaker than I expected.
And you see him. You only see him throw knives, but he actually moves his cloak back and draws 2 long swords as you kind of just like.
I'm about to get
sliced
sliced in half.
And you catch him, and like, where your hand hits his armor, kind of like starts to sizzle and almost fall apart. And that's blood. And he's like, "Hell."
Interesting.
So, who's up?
Downstairs. What's your armor class? 18.
18.
think I'm up. Sure.
That one doesn't hit. That one definitely hits. 22.
22 damage?
To hit.
No, to hit.
Oh,
I
yes.
was telling you the
Yes.
I'm
It's
not
like,
that much of a
holy-
maniac.
wow.
Jesus.
I mean,
I'm just gonna die in my first fight.
7 slashing damage.
That's cool.
As one of the long swords cuts across you. So you guys are just kind of like trading blows right now. Just
Right.
trying not to get hit. Sam.
Well, when we're talking about the makeup of something that's magical, what was that?
No, just
Identify on.
I want to know what this item is.
I like how this is probably a combat made for all of us, and yet 2 of our main.
we're
I'm
fine.
doing what
It
I
is-
said.
Doing fine.
It is an
Clusterfuck?
amethyst. And it's an amethyst ring.
Yeah.
And it has a magical ability.
What
Do
magic
you want me to just say it out loud?
You should tell
The
me.
ability
You
to be
essentially
magical.
whisper
you're
into his
so
ear.
annoying.
Don't worry, I have identified 2.
And you'll let us all know.
Hey, what is that thing?
Wow, that's so
Hey,
cool.
that thing does
That's
this,
what it
this, and this.
So, what does it do?
Do you
Oh no, it's just a rock. He
So-
just drops it.
do you cast any spells?
I have 1 or 2 spells, but I'm no magician of sorts.
If you're no magician, then it probably will not help you.
How much
I
feel?
think I'll keep it myself.
I don't think that's a good idea.
No! No, you greedy bitch.
I could
Don't
give
make
you
it
this
transcend.
in exchange for it.
No, I
always
believe
please
I'll
then.
keep this
Give him
one.
the exploding doll.
Finders keepers, if you will.
It's in my house.
It was in my house that I live in.
And then a dagger appears.
Right in your stomach.
He's kidnapped. This is my house.
I would take the road.
If you want to know what it does,
I've been tied up for 3 years in this
I will
house.
tell you.
Yes.
It is used to amplify magic when it is shot out. You know, when the velocity of magic
yeah.
comes out, you know, it heightens that ability. If you do
Soul
not
bond.
use magic, then it will,
Alden hates
be
school.
of little to no use.
I know someone who actually could use this quite well. He's a good friend of mine, Stephen.
Wait,
Fuck
what?
Steven, don't give a magic item to Steven.
Steven is at the carriage still.
Stop buffing. He's an NPC who was
my
in friend. He was our. I think he was
I'm
just
going
a
to take the ring and I'm
placeholder
just going to put it
for a
right
fourth
here.
person.
All of a sudden,
Wait
You
a
see a little
second.
bird come out and it
And now
gobbles
he's
it
the
up.
main guy.
Wait a
know that.
second. I've just been robbed by an old man and a bird.
My little like clockwork bird just ate it.
Yep.
Whoa!
Foiled again.
What up, dude?
I'll get that
ring back. Don't you worry about
I'll
that.
get you, Dragon
wait
Man,
for
and
that
your little
bird to
bird
shit.
too.
Wait for the bird to shit and
I suppose
Trust me,
it
it sounds like more than
6 seconds.
And I give you a coin.
Mechanical bird.
If when you use it, when you want to,
I mean,
if you-
technically
if
their
you just
turns are together,
rub
so
it
I'll allow
and you wish, it will let you change your shape.
Ah, interesting.
It's a coin that
Sounds
has,
a little derivative.
that has disguise self on it.
Sounds a little derivative of another magic item.
Sucks to suck, dude. I'm sorry you guys share the same magic.
Wait, are these? Did you make these? Is this your artificer stuff?
I can make them. Yeah.
I can't wait to tell you guys it's madness. Oh my god.
Should I know it? Is it gonna
No,
affect my
absolutely
character?
not.
Does he serially master
Can
me?
make a pencil.
Yes.
I'm waiting for you to just. We walk into a bar and he sees someone. You're just like, okay, so you have the lust to murder them.
My
Right.
hand is turnstone.
Oh, it's good.
Now don't look at my food.
All right.
All right, so that was.
back
I'm
to
gonna say that's you and Alan's turn together because you guys are sequential.
Here I go
Alright.
killing again.
Oh boy, here I go shooting again, Archer boy.
It's not my turn. It's
He's gonna take a step this way, and he's gonna fire over the corpse to you, sir.
Is there not?
fire.
Do they ever
What?
use magic?
Never. Not once.
They haven't given us magic at all.
They're too weak.
Definitely hits.
She's dead.
23.
She's dead.
This is what happens afterwards.
She's so dead.
That's what happens when you.
10 damage.
That's what
10
happens
piercing as the arrow just comes sailing over you. The second one shoots way over your head again. Actually, lands on the dirt, kind of skids before it breaks in half. It is the. How long did we decide that? Madness runaway learn?
So he just has to run his
That's
entire
it?
distance
Okay.
away from me.
So then he's gonna run his entire
But
distance.
I don't know if he's able to do. I don't know if that uses his movement for the turn because that would mean that over the course of like
It's a
one
reaction.
round. But you normally can't move as part of your reaction.
Yeah,
so
but
I'm wondering
if
if
you
your
didn't-
reaction doesn't use up your movement because you can't move as part of your
I
reaction.
mean, I don't know how that's gonna spell say it. It probably
It,
does.
it doesn't say, but it says they have to use their reaction to move their entire speed, and you only get your speed once every round.
Yeah.
So assumedly, since he already used
but
motion,
technically
it
he
would
didn't
use it
move
up.
last time. So like in the last round, this is a new round though.
yeah, because he moved up and.
But he
then-
didn't move this past round. That's what I'm saying. Like you didn't whisper him this round. Like this is a new round. It starts out with Henry every time.
Well, I'm just wondering.
So it's a
Okay.
new round. So he'd get his movement back.
Okay. Yeah. I
So
suppose.
like basically last time when you ran away, if you tried to move again, he couldn't. But he had
Okay.
already gone.
Okay.
So he's gonna use his whole movement back to you.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy! Now he's gonna
With a
stab
long
you.
sword.
Sword.
Absolute miss. Absolute hit. Weird how that works.
Sick.
16 plus 3 and a 6 plus 3.
Could be doing what Henry's doing.
That'll do.
Futzing around.
That'll do, donkey. Shrinking donkus.
Oh, you lucky.
Shrimp.
Only
Strong,
5
strong,
damage.
strong.
Shrinking donkus.
Get out of me,
All of you don't find this turn back entertaining. That's why you all are on your phones.
It takes a long time to get back to
Mars Tonkus.
Who's up?
I'm very slow. Like
The big guy that was hitting you.
Shrunken.
Wait, how is it his turn again? I haven't had a turn.
Or sorry,
since he went.
it's your turn.
Yeah.
It's the baby.
It's like the fuck. Okay.
Shrunken Donkey.
So first off, I'm going to say no. Actually, I'm going to begin weaving my hands
How to me
together.
merge donkeys? I'm making pancakes.
I'm making waffles.
French toast.
He does some French toast. He's a
I'm gonna
monotone
move my
person. He's
hands
like,
together.
What's wrong? I am making.
And I'm going to say,
Put your phones away.
I'm on my phone. What are you talking
I'm
about?
not talking to you. I'm talking to the boys.
Talk to me then.
Not talking to the men. The men know better.
don't y'all just want to be
I'm a man.
friends?
Barely.
And I'm gonna clap, and I'm gonna create a
Calm emotions aura.
no, I'm not. I'm gonna create a blast of color, casting
A blast of color.
hypnotic pattern. They need to both make.
You're fine.
They need to both make wisdom saves.
Who does?
These two.
It's cool.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Is he using magic?
Natural 1.
Fail.
Is he using magic?
What is it? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
He is using magic.
Fail.
Should I
So
dispel
both of
magic?
them are charmed for the duration. They are incapacitated and their speed is 0. And so I'm gonna cast
They're what?
this. Their incapacitated speed is 0.
Okay.
So both of them basically just kind of go limp and are staring
Just
up
for
at
this turn? Or how long?
in concentration up to 1 minute. So I'm
Gotcha.
going to just casually
Walk on through the valley of
walk
death.
this way.
You fear no evil.
3, 4,
That's
5.
Yeah.
And I'm going to then call out as a bonus action and say, Mr. Punch Man, kick his ass. And I'm going to expend. This is a thing I can do
Who
for
are you
eloquence.
talking to?
Him.
Oh, okay.
I can do for eloquence. I can expend this. Oh shit. Well, you regain 1 hit point, and you have advantage on your next attack.
That's
Oh.
Is that your turn?
And that'll be my turn. So guys, and I'm also going to just yell
These
out.
two are incapacitated.
These two are not
No,
going
sorry,
to wake up.
Hey.
Do not hit them.
Hit him.
Do not hit them.
Or me! Don't hit me!
So you want me to shoot them?
Right in
Alright.
the face with a bow and arrow.
All right, Alden, it is your turn.
Oh, sorry. Not next attack. Next save you have to make.
I'm
He
Okay.
did say don't hit him.
I'm like raising up my scythe to hit this guy, and I hear like don't hit him, and I'm like,
Which guy?
Hits
This
him
goes
anyway.
to.
I'm just gonna kind of like.
The man you were stabbing, do not.
Because they're both
Is what you
literally
were
just
told.
like this.
Yeah, they just like.
I'm just gonna make my way over here, like, okay.
Yes, hit that one.
10,
Pointing with the
15,
bow.
20, 25, 30.
Did you walk over that corpse?
I didn't need to. 5, 10,
Okay.
15, 20.
I was just curious.
I was right.
He did make it.
Right there.
5,
Yeah,
10,
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Okay. And I'm just going to like walk up to her and go like,
Not a her.
if that's a him.
This one's a him.
Hello, lovely man.
The her died. Oh, why? Hello.
The her is literally Ash.
And I'm gonna just like bring my like without words. I'm just gonna walk up and go like, sorry.
Well, you said without words. Do you say sorry? Yeah.
Without
words, I say sorry.
I'm sorry. I cannot.
It's a really
think.
sorrowful,
My brain is-
a really sorrowful look.
It's a very sorry look.
You can hear it.
You know,
my eyebrows are so
He almost writes the word
almost shed a
sorry
tear
on his
as you
forehead.
quash
Alright,
But I
roll
just-
it.
X into his poor body.
Yo,
Roll
Garrett,
with your gun.
I'm gonna pull out some
That is,
manacles.
15 to hit.
15 does
Hand
break.
you a pair
break.
and point to
It was me plus
one of them.
Yep, that hits.
Wait, how?
Just like
wait,
I'm
right
getting
over
about to get ready for him to take him.
Where did you get manacles?
Yeah, and where?
I started with manacles, and I
That's
also
right.
kept the ones that I was trained in. 8 damage.
How'd you hand it through a wall?
It's not
Same.
very much.
Are you gonna get the other one?
Yeah, I will.
I should just.
I'm right here.
That is so
And he's
little
right
damage.
So you want me to get the
Oh,
4
I
one?
thought you were saying.
I want you to get one of them. Yeah.
10? Or 6? How much was it? 6 or 10?
It was 8 damage.
8. What the fuck?
Right in between.
Where did I get 10 or 6? Alright. Top of the round. To you, Hardy boy.
I'm gonna take the manacles that I was given and come over here and apprehend that guy and the handcuff
That's a
and put him
woman.
face down in the
That's
dirt.
not a woman, that's a man.
Fuck.
Yeah.
You
So
guys
you-
just can't identify any sex. You're like,
Probably want to keep
it,
his weapons away.
please.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Them.
Yeah,
The
you
handcuff
kind of
and,
like force
very
his hands like really like stuck to this sword. You kind of just like, and you draw the sword falls, and his hand just kind of stays.
And
And
put
he's like
handcuffs
looking
on.
at you. Obviously, he doesn't say anything.
It's not like that. He's not frozen. He's charmed. So he's like just kind of like this.
Oh.
It's
I thought you
like
said he was.
he
I
is
guess I'm looking-
incapacitated,
I'm looking
but it's not like,
paralyzed.
he's not paralyzed. but
Well, it
he's-
says a paralyzed creature is incapacitated.
oh.
So
Well-
a paralyzed creature is incapacitated and can't move or speak. This one just says it can't take actions or. So I guess he can talk.
So he's just
he's like restrained and
he's just kind of like he's charmed. He's charmed by me.
He's like,
Nice.
please don't take the sword.
And then, but once you push him into the dirt, that'll wake him up. So he'll be back up, but he's manacled now. So.
Monocle.
He's take damage.
Or
Push him
if
into
they
the
take an
manacles.
action to shake it out of its stupor, so I assume
Oh.
shoving his face in the dirt would wake him up.
Should I not
curb
wake
stomp
him
him.
Well, you
He
can
was
if you
sleeping
want,
so
if you've
peacefully.
chained him up, so.
You should not, so he
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
have a turn.
I won't throw him in the dirt. I'll just handcuff him and sit him back down on a rock or something. Or no, I'll like
Lead him.
handcuff him to a tree. Like
Dude,
make him like
take him
hustle,
inside
make
the
him like
fucking
hustle
forest.
a tree.
Take your pants off. Why? And you
Do it.
handcuff him to the other guy who has like his pants on and like, now you're gay.
This makes you gay.
Well, he can't move.
You
so-
were
Yeah.
chained to
So
another
I
man.
just handcuff him with his
Handcuff
hands
him.
on his back and just gently lay him face down in the dirt.
You gently, carefully, slowly.
Take it easy,
Alright.
buddy.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay,
You're in a
So-
ball of sorts.
You have advantage on the save.
yes, I'm going to attack both with my
Actually, I
short
cast
sword
a
and
wish.
my fist with my extra attack. And I'm going to use my stunning strike ability with my sword.
You have to
which-
hit him first, yeah. So it's all
Yes.
Just,
A
Yep.
wish coming
So
in.
roll your sword. Are you
I
hitting the
take-
sword twice?
So
or you
yeah, I
sword punch and like a bonus
like
action
maybe
punch
this
again.
isn't working. I
Doesn't
pull
get
my
very
sword
far,
out of the
does it?
back and
No,
slash
but
at
when
him.
you make an attack with a monkey weapon,
Yeah, you get an action.
you get a bonus
It's
action
so
fist
weak.
attack.
I got 19 to hit,
That hits.
and then
So-
with my fist, I'm going.
Well, you get
to...
2 sword attacks because monks at level 5 get a second attack.
Everyone at level 5.
Oh, I just get 2 sword attacks.
You get 2
Okay.
sword attacks. So roll it again. Just
You get 2 swords and 1
Two
fist.
swords.
Can I have
and a
grabbed my
fist
other
as well.
sword as a bonus action?
That's 11.
Oh yeah. It's
That should be more
11.
than that.
Wait.
that misses.
Plus
You should
six.
be adding your
Yes,
proficiency
yes.
as well as whatever your
Yeah,
bonus
Uh,
is.
that's
so
14.
14.
Degenerate.
14 hit.
No.
No.
So one hits.
So I use this.
A 1.
I got a 1.
Plus 3.
Plus 3.
And
so
then what does
4.
Stunning Strike do?
Stunning
He
Strike?
makes a con save.
Yeah,
Stun.
he has to make a con save or be stunned until the end of my next turn.
Oh shit. Yeah, then in your next turn, that's the problem.
Wait, is that a Stunning Strike?
Is that a-
is that a monk thing?
It's a.
That is a
Oh, it
monk.
might just be an open
Yeah.
hand
Or is it
thing.
open palm? I just want to make sure.
I
No,
can't
it's-
remember. I can't
You're
remember.
probably right. I just want
It's
to
just
It'll
mine.
be over here. Right here. Where my finger is.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. That's all monks. Yeah. Just making sure.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that.
Nice.
What is it? A con?
Con save.
Yeah.
What's your save?
Mine?
It's. I think
DC,
that
sorry.
one's determined with.
That's 8.
Maybe.
It should be
No,
16.
That's 8 plus
It should be
wisdom.
16.
Hold up. Wait.
It's 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom.
8 plus proficiency plus wisdom.
It's right down here.
I thought he gets to use Constitution though.
For spells,
For
key
spells,
is wisdom.
key is always wisdom.
Key is wisdom.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, plus your wisdom modifier.
So what is it? Wisdom plus
It's
8 plus proficiency? 12
Yeah.
total? Okay.
Wait, 8? Yeah, 12.
8 plus your proficiency.
So
Yes.
11
12.
plus
Your
wisdom.
wisdom modifier.
12.
12. Okay, he passes then easily.
Wisdom modifier.
He's not stunned.
Rip. I need to switch my.
It's his turn now.
He still gets
This
his
is
punch.
wrong.
You haven't punched?
You still get to punch
I-
once.
I missed my punch. I
No,
thought.
you took 2 sword
Oh,
attacks.
right, I get to.
This
And
one's
then
punch
you
as
get
well.
a bonus action.
Okay, 16 to hit.
That one hits.
Okay.
That's a 19, bud.
Well, yeah, 19. I'm not counting my things right.
Yeah, because you always had proficiency as well.
And then 4, and I'm gonna
7.
use. Well, yeah, 7. I'm gonna
Wait,
use.
what? Which is 7.
7.
Yeah, I'll just use poison damage again.
Yeah, you just in the other side, and you just like it's like it seeps into the leather and starts to burn like the leather away, and like then he feels a little bit just wincing. His turn now. What was it? 18?
With the power of the
Was it 18?
18, yes.
Okay, that one's an 18 barely.
So it hits.
So that one hits. This
Alright.
one misses. Absolutely.
Getting hit.
9 slashing damage.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah. Yeah, it will.
I'm down to 50 health. HP.
You're fine.
I know.
You're absolutely
Absolutely.
fine. Sam and Alan, you guys still bickering with each other in separate turn? The same turn or the separate turns?
I'll jerk my range back.
No, I'll
but
jerk
I'm playing slow game now.
So what do you,
So
what
is
do you
there
guys-
anything
my
else?
turn?
It's your turn and then it's his turn.
Okay.
Not you, art boy.
Oh, I'm just looking.
How many are still left?
3?
I'm drawing stuff.
As
there's 2 that are
far
moving.
as you know, as far as you can look out the window, probably just 2.
And basically, that guy's chained on the ground, and I'm kind of moving with chains towards the other guy.
How long does polymorph last?
He's on polymorph.
I know, but how long does it last?
It's supposed to
Hour.
last
An hour?
Concentration.
But it also takes like
I'm
a
going to
long
cast
time to
polymorph
test, so.
on which one looks the healthiest. Do I have to make a perception check or no? Not of
This
the
one
ones,
definitely-
not
this
of
one?
those guys.
You can't see these 2.
I can't
The
see-
window's
through the
right
window?
here. You're like looking this way and like you're trying to get a glance, but like you're kind of just beyond.
Can I
Because
stick
this
my
is
head
like
out the
40
window?
feet. You can open the window.
Well, hello there.
Hello? General
Yeah, you open the window and you're like face to face with
Theseus.
Theseus.
Well, hello there.
Oh my goodness.
I've got like 5 different like bleeding cuts on me right
Yes,
now.
he has like daggers and arrows in him.
Holding my dagger and a set of chains.
You don't look too good. Do you want me to take
I'm
one of
so
them out,
bad.
or would you like to have
Okay.
some help?
Yeah, what the fuck? The gentleman over there seems to be having some trouble, and I'm going
kinda
to be pointing that way.
Crane your neck. Who are you trying to see?
I'm pointing towards this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd see if you could help out friend with the green hands. I assume you're asking.
Yes.
I assume you have green hands.
No, it's purple.
I'm just going to go out,
Hands.
snap my fingers. I'm going to cast polymorph on him.
Okay. What is it?
All of a sudden, I step on a frog.
No, I mean the
Yeah,
same.
get like a glass jar.
It's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
I use it as acid damage whenever I need it.
16.
He breaks his
Squirt the frog.
Oh.
just barely. And you see him like as he's kind of getting punched, he's kind of like slashing his sword, and he like feels like you see him kind of like the hell, and he kind of like shakes it off and goes back to kind of dueling with this
Why did I like
fiery
He
male.
was stronger than I expected. And I closed the window.
This day is not for me. He locks it, walks away. About that tea.
If an
Alan,
arcane
it is
lock
your turn.
was a bonus action, I would lock the window.
So, like, anything else of interest in this, like, shed?
Just him.
Wow.
Just
Damn it.
I guess I go out, like, the doorway.
This guy really strolls.
I just kind of walk out.
You can dash as a bonus action.
You make it about out here. Probably right there.
Like,
You come out and you see like these statues of men, and one's like locked down and face down, the other one's just kind of like, he's like a great axe in his hand, he's just like frozen.
kind of walk over and, like, take the great axe
You're
out.
out of movement.
Damn.
Dash
And
as
we're
a bonus
still
action.
and we're still in combat.
Uses a
Dash is a
grapple.
bonus.
Dash is a bonus action.
Then what are you gonna do to move the axe?
Use his action.
Can I use my
bonus
action?
action.
I was like, wait,
Bonus!
I haven't done that much yet.
Open the door. What's your action?
Cassian, welcome to the party.
Well, you know, I was doing a little investigating. I take, like, the axe out and I, like, take out, like, since I have rope in my bag, like, and try and...
Yeah, I have chains.
Oh, I'll take
I'm pretty sure I left my manacles I was trapped in.
Sam, kill that
And I was
fly.
wearing them, and then I took them off.
And
So.
Jared's pressing
Ah,
X
where'd
to
it
go
go?
right
Did I
about
not?
Eat it.
Well, I have
I
rope.
don't know where it went.
I would say you have rope. I wouldn't say you unless you deliberately brought the manacles.
Where'd it go?
I mean, I
Edward has
deliberately brought the
mithril
manacles that I
chains in his
started
pocket.
with. Like, I actually had in my inventory to start.
Oh yes,
Manacles.
in your slaver background.
Slaver background. Monster Hunter kit, more like.
So do I take his... Alright, I
Yeah,
take
you
his
kind of
manacles.
like wrench the axe from him, and now you're just holding an axe.
I, like, then also go through his, like, inventory in his pockets to, like, see what he's got on
You've
him.
already used your action.
What Alright! Alright! We'll be that way.
You're just gonna loot him.
Yeah,
I
I'm
loot
gonna
him, and I walk over and loot his other friend.
I'm just
I would
gonna-
say I'd say you could pick the right side of his pocket with your action and
I'm not
grabbing the
picking
axe.
his pocket. I'm just going through his pockets.
That's
He
the
can't
same
do
thing.
anything
It's
about
the
it.
same- it's the
Give him
same
a
thing.
handy.
You give him a handy through the.
Alright, so does he have, like, anything on him?
He doesn't have any coins or anything in this pocket.
But does he have, like, any, like, IDs or something? I don't know.
Can I steal his
Does he have an
identity?
Indiana State driver's
I
license?
didn't even know he's got
What is this,
identification.
communist Russia where they all carry ID cards?
Yes. I thought this would be
No.
the type of world you would live in.
I mean, if you found like a crest or something hidden in there.
Yeah, there's
It
no
could be, like, a letter or something.
Like the one I cut off that one guy.
Or,
Feel
like
nothing.
job.
You're full of
A
shit.
How
bounty.
much you want to bet?
You know it.
I know what. He's empty.
I'll find him. Alright, I guess that's the end of my turn.
Nice! Alright, Archer Boy
Still not fighting.
has a big man in front of him. He's going to drop his bow and draw his sword. He
Oh.
pulls out his gun.
Pull out my gun!
He's gonna-
Isn't drawing a weapon provoke an attack?
I think so. I think that might be a
I have a
thing.
thing on that.
I think it is.
That does ring a bell.
Wait, who has a gun?
Where is it?
No one has a
Morty
gun. It's a
did.
meme. It's a
He
meme.
did. It was
He's
scary.
got a gun.
Just found the dude's corpse.
That's
He
a
literally,
part-
like,
What
walked
even
down
was that?
all
Why
the
was
way to the
that
side
gun?
of it and then
It was a
found the gun.
gunslinger's corpse.
I forgot because I made that gun exist.
Pulls out a
With
gat.
accidents,
Yeah.
and I made a joke.
You made a joke, and then
I
I was
like-
like,
Mortimer
that'd be
fell into
fucking
and
funny.
you were
It
and you
does
were like,
not.
"What do I find?" And I was like,
Oh,
"He
it
finds a
doesn't?
It does
fucking
not.
gun." And he was
Okay.
like, "He does," and I was like,
Never mind, Alden.
No,
I
just
was wrong.
You were wrong.
"Oh,
You
you
were
gave
wrong.
me,
I was
you gave me hope."
And I
It's
took
the
it away
worst
from you
thing you
just
could
as
give away.
quick.
Hope.
You're inspired still, Harvard.
I haven't used that. I'm gonna
Natural
use that one.
20?
No, misses.
No, does that one miss?
No, misses.
It
Hurt me.
misses.
Hurt me bad.
Miss.
That one do miss.
But you have the alternate
Oh, no.
crit rules
Oh
now.
boy, that was in English.
Yikes.
Oh, that one does.
Was it 8?
It was a 7. So 7 plus
15.
8 plus his
That is the first
dex.
damage I've taken all battle. So
That
not-
is 17 slashing
it's a
damage.
good
So you just
amount.
you see him just kind of like drop like as soon as you came up and hit him with the side, he like dropped the bow and came in with the sword and
You cut my jugular.
not yet, but you will. Soon enough. Soon enough, old man.
soon enough, old man.
And you kind of see him.
Too soon.
You kind of see him. After he slashes, he does like kind of like a weird backwards combat roll.
And he rolls away from my
Wait, I don't have
out of
rope.
Does he roll
Oh, you
out?
don't have rope. You don't climb up then.
I don't have
Question.
rope. You have rope, right, Cassian?
He just left my range
What?
of
You have rope?
I do have rope.
Oh, cool. I can
Is
use
he
your rope
rope?
to tie him up.
Is he?
That wasn't on his. I'm being genuine. That wasn't on his action.
He just
Yeah,
disengages a bonus action.
Okay.
Yes, he does disengage.
Sorry.
He kind of like pushes it, cuts you, and like pushes off like one of your thighs. It's like a backwards roll. Come back up, like ready. Just got some
God
distance between you
He
two.
used my thighs against me.
Oh my.
Oh.
Oh my. He is. Did you wake him up? This guy incapacitated. You just put him on the ground.
He gently laid him to rest.
Face down.
Weird rest.
He gently put a
laid him
knife
to
in
rest.
his
He gently murdered him and laid him to rest in a coffin, in a funeral, whatever.
Laid him to duress.
All right, Ed, it's your turn. If he's still.
Cool. No. Cassian, do you mind if I use your rope for a moment?
Not at all. Pull out my rope.
I'ma begin
Pull out your
to...
gun? Is that what you said? You shoot him? Oh my god.
Give me a hand,
Pull out my gun and
Cassian.
shoot him, and then I
Oh
steal
my
all his stuff and run away.
And then I take his rope too.
Cassian, give
I
me
actually am not Cassian. I'm just some hobo that stole Cassian's face.
Oh my god.
If you could give me a hand here, and I will begin tying him up. Would that be survival? To tie him up? To tie him up good?
To tie a successful knot, yes.
A successful knot, that's a 21.
Nice. It's a pretty good knot.
Pretty good knot.
Pretty good knot.
But yeah, I'd like to have him. Do we want to tie him arms pinned, or do we want to just do the hands together?
Can we do like arms and legs together, like so it's
Hog time?
Exactly.
Hog time?
Hog time. Hog time without him reaching out?
Absolutely.
Okay, well, hog time.
It's 50 feet of rope.
Well, hog time.
You hang him up.
And then gently lay him on the ground.
Lay him to rest.
Laid him to rest. The
Perfect.
big guy?
Laid to rest.
And then I would like to say,
Good man.
take him down, punchy man, and I'll inspire you as well. Or can I have multiple creatures inspired?
His
I
name
don't believe
is-
so.
Okay.
I think one has to burn it.
Yes,
You were a Alden.
Vestar. Well,
You only have one inspiration dice at a time.
You can only have one active.
Yeah, one active.
Okay, never mind, you're not inspired. I can't do that.
I'm holding you back.
Whose turn was
Yeah,
that?
I'll just
Okay.
do the other thing and say, and I'll try to heal him
So
up.
he's gonna try to break these the first time because it's his turn now.
I'll heal you for 4, and then you.
Did you wake him up or did you lay him down again?
They laid him
You
down.
laid him down.
It's a deep
So he's
blow.
incapacitated. He doesn't. There's no other saving.
Okay.
How long is this?
It is concentration up to a minute. So I have 10 rounds from when I did it the first time.
Yes, I'm aware of how seconds work. Thank you.
Wow.
Alright, Alden is your
So I
turn.
healed you for 4.
Okay.
You just
So
got,
have,
you just got slashed by this boy and then he dipped
advantage.
away.
When he dips away, I'm just gonna go like,
Well, trying.
my health is just
Sorry,
fluctuating
if
all
I
the time.
can snap my finger and like over
Hell
here,
yeah.
like the dirt's gonna start to like.
My health is just going up and down. My wounds are appearing
Okay.
and disappearing.
I cast it on a
My wounds are
person.
just appearing and disappearing throughout
Got
this
you. Yeah,
entire
yeah.
And,
Sorry, I keep leaning over because I can't really
and like
I can't
vines
really
just
see
start to
it.
coalesce
I'm
and
not in a hurry.
Yeah, that's
like
awesome.
vines start to coalesce and pull out, and they just like rise up and go like up against him.
Yep.
So let's see if it hits.
Roll it.
Get her to move back.
Is it
With you?
your hit?
No.
Well,
is
it's
it
plus
spell
It has
cast?
to be special,
Yeah.
so you're saving it for
Spell
one
cast.
like
Oh,
that.
hold on, let me.
I'm just curious. I don't.
It's
I've
right.
British,
It's
You know Thornway?
I've heard of it.
I've heard
It's a
it, but I
druid
don't know
one.
what it actually is.
It's a druid one that I get from being a nature cleric.
A nature cleric.
It's like a grapple deals.
It's
with
not grapple.
damage. Yeah.
Is it?
It does, I think.
Does it?
If the creature, you make a. If the attack hits,
Then it's grapple, like attack that they hit and grapple.
1d6, and you pull it 10 feet closer to
so
you.
that's what I'm
To
doing.
you or to the whip?
To
It'd be to the whip, I assume.
Yeah.
So
It'd be like over. He'd be pulled like over here.
you probably want to just do it out of your arm or something. If you
Well, he already he's already said he
Alright,
cast
then
it.
behind you.
Is he prone?
Oh, I thought it
No,
comes
he's
from your
just
hand.
Oh, just pulled.
Does it come
Okay.
from my head?
I could have sworn
It
it
might
comes
come
from
from
your
my
hand.
What's it say? Does it say a range?
lashes out at your command towards a creature
What's
in
the
range.
range?
If
30
it-
feet.
30 feet, so you can
If
cast it
it
wherever.
attack hits a creature,
I was assuming it was like a rope to something.
No,
to, like,
it's
pull him
like
closer.
it's like its own sentient
Oh,
thing
yeah.
that comes out of like
and
the
then it
ground.
moves it wherever you want.
actually what it is you make a melee spell attack, so technically it would come out right in front of him, from
Oh.
any direction.
Huh.
So my guess is it pops out right here, and then since it pulls it 10 feet close to you, it just like tosses him over there,
Oh,
like that style of
he
thing.
didn't read it that way. I'm sorry. That's alright.
And it does 2d6 damage plus my
Plus nothing.
plus
Yoink.
nothing is spell. 5.
Nice.
10 damage as it just wraps around and pulls him all the way close to me, and I'm just like, close and personal. Close and
Let's get
Would you
physical.
Physical.
Exactly. Henry?
I want to throw knives at the bow guy.
How much health? How are these boys looking? How are the ones that? How are these two?
I'd give him half cover.
And
Unless you
dash is a bonus action.
How are
30
these
feet.
two looking?
5, 10, 15,
Okay.
20,
He's looking a little bit rougher since that
You just
whip.
move up and murk him.
35, 40,
Yeah.
45, 50.
You get
55,
sneak attack.
60.
Sorry.
Okay, then I'll create ethereal daggers and stab him with those from point blank.
Roll it.
So they're d6s. So 5.
Roll the hit
You have
first.
to roll a hit. What kind of instant damage is this? I instantly stab him.
Plus
No, that one.
What's the final number?
Plus
8, 16.
That is.
Dope.
What's the other one?
Oh yeah.
You can only roll one. That's fair.
That's 8.
Yes, they both hit.
So I roll
2d4. You only get sneak attack once.
2d4.
So, or 2d6, sorry, because, so,
oh,
2d6
yeah.
plus 46, so 66 total.
So 66.
66, yeah.
2, 4. I need one more.
After this.
Do you want me one of those?
Here's
There you go.
Never mind.
Trying to
Big.
Money.
10.
Rogues.
21. Right. 26. 26.
26 damage. So you see him. He's kind of like he's doing a good. He's holding his own against
Yeah.
Harvard. And as you come behind him, he's not really focusing on you at all. He's trying to like focus on the big guy. And you just shoot like a and this purple energy kind of like flushes his body. He kind of turns like this shady lavender,
Can I kill him?
and he just
Yeah, let's go.
He falls into me.
he
and I'm
falls like almost on.
With
but
the
his
daggers?
head like hits your knees.
With
He
the
keeps going.
daggers in his back, and then they dissolve into spider webs. Like purpley
Dissolve
ones. Purpley
into
ones. It's
spider
cool! It
webs.
makes sense because when I get it made,
Does it, bro? Does it?
It doesn't make sense because you
He's
haven't do
half
anything.
spider.
I
Henry.
thought.
He is literal giant
You're just
tarantula.
literally a spider.
He's an ender cap.
Your three.
Remember when you guys
tarantulas
almost got
have
killed by an ender cap, like, session 2? You were in an ender cap cave.
That's true.
Oh yeah, he
That was
almost
the
died
worst.
because he fell into the webs.
That was-
I had
Yeah.
to pull you out with my big griff hands.
Aw,
I miss Griff.
Well, he's dead now.
He's dead now.
He's
to
not,
all of us.
canonically. He is immortal
Shh.
in my world.
Shut up.
I disagree.
In my world,
So is Morty!
Well, yeah.
All right, whose was that?
Say
All right,
You
Alistair,
can't
it's your
kill
turn.
Morty.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Say
this
do
boy
more.
is dead.
Yeah, put him over. Thank you.
Why
This
does
man-
guy
count.
He's a dwarf.
I'm gonna do my double
Stop
slash
aging.
with
Who's
the
still alive?
with the short
I
sword
stopped aging
again.
the same
I assume you
time.
don't care enough to stop aging.
True.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna do a double slash with the short sword again.
Roll to hit.
So that would be 15.
That'd be 12, but.
Wait, I'm confused.
So,
Someone
okay,
check his
So
math.
when you
I got-
so what you have is you have +3 bonus to your dex.
Yes.
That's what you do attack. And then because you have proficiency, you add 3 more to your attack. So you add
Okay.
6 total to your attack.
Um,
So what I'm
there's a
gonna
lot
do
of
right
us.
here, I'm just gonna
We're
change this
definitely
because
gonna
you
break
get a
after this combat.
+6.
Right.
So just add this
We've been
every
sitting
time
here
you
for like
Okay, so that's 12
almost 4 hours of combat. Damn.
and then 20 unnatural.
no, they said
It's probably
It's
more
gotta
than the first
complicated.
two.
12
20 unnatural
and unnatural 20.
The 12 misses.
I stand by my decision.
And then I'm gonna do
Me too.
My
a
character
hit
would
with my
go.
fist as well. And that would be
15.
It's not me, it's the
That hits.
character.
so
D6.
character,
guys.
I'm gonna do
Yeah,
radiant
yeah,
damage.
You don't play anything. I
No,
tell
I'm
you.
gonna do necrotic.
Can't do that till 11th level.
I can't.
No, damn.
Radiant
Oh,
necrotic
that's-
kicks in.
okay.
So you're reading a little too far.
Flex check 37.
So
showing
that's
with snake.
6.
Yeah, what are the totals?
Yes.
And
Such
Such a good video.
6. 12.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also, you have
Chopping them
inspir. Oh no, you don't have
No, he doesn't.
Haha,
You
I
can't
have
give it to him.
inspiration. And I have to use it. Wait, does inspiration work for damage?
Yes.
18
You
plus
fool.
22 hit.
I thought
I
it
think
was
over
a
18, right?
That was
I
only
thought-
D20 rolls.
I thought it was only skill checks and
Pretty sure it's only.
That
This
also
man is gonna
is-
kill me.
But if it's for damage, oh yeah, I'll fucking that's way easier to use. No, I just haven't like all my attacks have hit so far. So if it isn't for damage, fart hands.
Can I use a bonus action to jump back, by the way?
That's not a bonus action.
It's not a bonus action? Okay.
No.
Are you?
That's movement.
Unless
If you,
you're
if you
low,
leave a
no.
space, he still gets to
Okay.
hit you.
Okay.
So you wouldn't want to leave a space for
Well,
bonus.
right.
Unless you like.
Unless he was gonna throw projectiles
Yeah.
at me.
Wow. Ow.
17 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a stupid decision. I'm a little bit more awake now. I just slammed my chin into the table because I have no fucking brain cells. Okay.
So it is just attack, saving throws, and ability checks.
Yeah, you gave it to me, and I accidentally have really good rolls today, so that never happens. But I will try to expand.
Yeah, I'm
it.
getting pretty.
It's okay. I can just deal damage with it
rolls
myself.
so far.
I can deal
My damage has
with
been
it.
low.
If I touch
Hashtag College of Eloquence.
Punchy Boy on the shoulder, can I transcend my inspiration into his body?
Unsavable
Don't
psychic
think that's how that works.
I'm like, I was inspired.
You felt
earlier,
a connection.
and now
and
I'm gonna inspire.
And I crunch his nose.
Yep.
Crunch his nose.
That is his turn.
Which one? Which college lets you add it to damage?
I
know that's
think-
okay.
Sam's.
That's
You and Alan's
yeah,
turn
that's
next.
it. College of Swords.
You're still in this building.
I am still in the building. I would like to
I
get
got
out
out
of the building.
You've been in a stupid
Get out of the
building.
building.
for
Can I go out the window?
You can go out the window. Half movement.
Hello, everyone.
Hello there.
Who are you?
I use cure wounds on the nearest friend.
It's your boy, Skinny Penis.
It's your boy, narrow urethra.
What the
Oh my
hell?
He's from King of the Hill.
It
Same
is.
plane.
It's a D8 plus your
Because he has a
plus
narrow
your casting mod.
One of an improbability
Plus
that he
5.
has a child.
Another one.
It's actually a flop.
8.
It's weird.
Ah. Very nice.
Slip, slip.
Cassie,
How do you
your turn.
wait? How do you cast it? How do you cast it?
With his hands?
I want to see how he casts it. Because he's like a mechanical boy.
There's actually a giant needle in his palm. He stabs
Yeah.
you in the head.
Like 10 guys.
Oh, that's
so
invigorating!
Who's still
Why is
up?
it better than cocaine?
Like who's still up?
His
Like
knife
on the other team.
Who's still up? Him. They're still alive.
They're alive, they're just tied up.
Good.
All right,
So they're
I'm gonna
out.
keep going through all their possessions.
There's one of them,
bitch.
Alan. Which one
You
did
do.
pick?
I have to finish the one I started since I could only go in his
You
right
go to his
pocket.
left pocket.
Exactly.
You find a couple coins.
I take those coins.
Don't get
silver.
Don't get
Anyone besides the pirate want to come and help me?
What
There's
about
no
the other
pirate.
one?
I don't
The
look
other
like a
one
pirate
that's on the
anymore.
Oh,
pallet.
it's true, you don't.
Don't get
Well, I mean, I still
Wait,
think
what do you
I
look
gave
like?
you.
Just your normal self?
Yeah.
I have a draw.
Okay.
I have a somewhat
This is what I
sketchy.
look like. Yeah, I
Two gold in his equipment.
Does he have any other things?
I'll show the art I have for
These people
three
suck.
on the break.
Mediocre. I'm sorry.
Exactly. These are real henchmen.
What an actual minion!
What a filthy minion!
Does anyone
All
with
these
the cards want to help
copper?
me?
What a like a coward.
With killing
Also,
the last.
You guys can't say anything mean to me, otherwise it's racist.
I took the
I-
All right, it is his turn.
Right, shut up, you've been killing everyone.
Ed, it is
I
your
don't have
turn.
weapons.
Now it is.
Let's see.
In
This guy has a lot of health.
does
He's
like
shipping
human
me
racial
for quite a
basis
bit.
depends on where you are.
In
In our kingdom.
Yeah, depends on where you are. Yeah. Some places don't care, some places do.
Oh, I know what it'll do. Okay.
I've always viewed like that kind of racial differences as like there are so many more major ones to deal with.
Yeah,
that people just kind of stop caring.
It depends.
They're
That's what I
like-
said.
You're still a human. Look at that
Yeah.
filthy orc.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
He's talking about racial differences
Yeah.
like skin tone rather than like elf and dwarf.
You've done enough damage. How about you
dwarf.
How about you
They're-
cool down? And I'm going
What,
to
you still got
use,
a cryomancer? Why don't you cool down?
use my last second level spell slot and cast
Mr.
Hold
Freeze.
Person on the one that on
The
one
dinosaurs. The Ice Age.
He needs to make a save. Let me see. I think it's a wisdom save.
He makes it.
What was it?
15 plus 2.
Yeah, he makes it. And then I will.
Does he make it? Psh, he makes it.
Then I'll say.
Debate me.
Looks like you're a little stronger than I anticipated. I may need to put
With
a
all these
little more
mind tricks.
force into it. And I'm gonna expend my last bardic inspiration die. Roll a d8. He doesn't get. This is my college.
Oh.
He takes 7 psychic damage.
Oh, okay, I thought you were gonna like just force the whole person. Like, you make the
Great
sound.
No.
jelly.
Takes 7 psychic damage, and he must succeed an intelligence check or be disadvantaged on his next save before the end of his end of my next turn.
We might as well just kill this fool. He's tired of their existence.
Hey, next time he has to make a save, say against a stunning strike.
How much
He
damage
has
was it?
disadvantage. It was 7 psychic.
They're so stunning him is you. We just need to gang up.
We don't
Kick
need
the
to
shit
stun
out of
this
him.
man. We
Well,
just
if
need
he's
to
stunning,
My
then
turn?
we can capture him. We can catch him if we.
Apparently, I do no damage if I roll.
What is better, 2d6s or 1d10? You have advantage if you're attacking with sneak attack.
What?
So I'm going to go right here and I'm going to cast.
So you get sneak attack when you have advantage.
Well,
on a roll.
2d6s plus
You can roll it
nothing,
twice
1d10 plus
and
No,
Sorry?
a crit.
My
a
2d6
crit's only
is
when you
high.
roll a natural. Unless you're an assassin
My
rogue.
d10 has a +1.
Assassin rogues get some
And
other.
then your D10, I guess.
they get it to be like 17.
If you
I don't need
if you
Your axe
surprise
damage is
them,
higher
you crit.
than D10.
So
So what are you doing? Hitting
If
him
I
with
can
the
I'm
get
just gonna
they
check
basically get
I
one
can't,
monster
like, I'm not.
a what?
Yeah,
What?
I'm
every round, every combat.
A what check?
Yeah,
If
that
I
is-
have to make, I can make them make a deception check, and if they
That's
fail,
fine.
I don't need
4
advantage to make a
So
sneak
then just
attack.
cleave it down the like side of his body. And
I
then
can
on
just-
If I
my
roll a natural 20,
I'm looking at my
double
math
sneak
for his
attack.
health, and I literally just wrote down 7, but that's not
But the way we
correct.
do that is
I don't know what we were talking
Is
about.
it-
but that's,
is
that's
everyone
not even
in
close.
are you looking okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Like health wise, are you looking okay?
How much did you do?
I
So
did
if
9
you
damage.
had 4d6 sneak attack, you would automatically get 24, and then you'd roll 4d6.
Why?
Because that's how we're doing crits now.
Broken.
Oh, we get it against us too, so it's not.
And
that
everyone's
broken.
doing
Yeah,
fine
everyone
health-wise.
does it.
So,
So,
if
if
they
the
crit
dragon,
against,
so,
if we
so
get
if the
big ass
dragon
rogue
crits
crits
you,
against us,
yeah,
it's the same
better
thing.
watch out. Which is what just happened to Alden.
We should get a
Or him.
spores druid.
Who got
They can
critted by
negate
the-
crit.
We already
I
had
got
one of them.
crit.
We can't repeat.
That's true.
Thatch can do that?
Not yet,
No, not
but
yet.
eventually they can negate crits.
Because then we
They
were
just
level
be like them.
That's a normal hit.
we were level
Well,
5.
there's
that
a
time,
wizard
right?
class that
So
can
we
do
got
that.
there.
Is it divination?
I think it's divination, which like you can like decide the
Divination, you
roles.
roll 3 dice at the beginning of the day, and
and then you
any time
can use
you can
those
switch
dice
them
for
out.
like other ones. So like you can be
So
like,
if it's your own,
so like if you're
your
trying to trick
allies,
someone,
else's.
and like they're like, well, they need help, like natural. I moved in my natural 20 in there instead of their 5. You're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
It's like I've seen this today. I'm gonna do this. All right,
That's dang.
Henry, it is your turn.
Oh, sweet.
Sneak
Don't
attack.
It's me.
Nah, you can't say that.
I'm
Your
gonna
turn.
kill him, but we already have 2 captured. First one is 22.
Yes.
Oh,
and
hello.
Sneak attack. 2d66.
Pop out from behind a barn.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
a lot of
Lord.
6s. Jesus.
Oh my God.
God, he's so. Oh, he's dead. He's already dead.
He was dead when you touched him.
What's that
He's
quote from?
already
What's
dead.
Plus
the
four,
quote where he's
22,
like, he's
plus
already dead, stop
plus
killing
three,
him? Is that a
25.
meme?
Yeah, it's from The Simpsons.
He's already dead,
25.
quit killing him. He's
already
You
dead.
absolutely-
Can I narrate it?
Yes.
Okay.
You
What I
said
wanna do
45?
is I want to fucking throw one of my ethereal things just like into the back of his head, and then after his head kind of bounces back up, throw the second one and just hit the other knife deeper in, and then he just slumps and his,
Yeah, you just
his
kick it.
brain kind of comes out of his nose.
He's like, it's like he can't catch his
Yeah.
breath, and then like.
Is Shantae be with you? Ooh, that was grim.
Did you say Shantae?
Yeah, that's my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, Shantae.
Oh, Sean. Damn.
Yeet
and roll.
Yeet. End of combatives.
Want to go on a break, boys?
You want to
Yep.
do loot, then a break?
Loot. I'm down with
I've
loot.
done my
loot.
looting.
I'll loot the guy.
Alright,
Let's just check
I can turn it back on. Easy. Easy.
Oh,
still.
we're looting first.
Never mind,
Let's do loot first, 'cause I forget to do it. Who doesn't want to loot?
I would like to loot.
Who wants to loot whom?
I'm looting the
He's
guy I
already
just
okay.
killed.
These guys
Yeah,
are
I'll-
conscious.
I'll just watch over you.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go.
Everyone take your
Yeah.
minis back.
I'd like to loot this building.
Take the mini. Actually,
Sort of
leave
as
the
like to
dead
make sure
ones.
you don't steal
Take your
anything.
own.
But also sort of
Take your
just 'cause-
own.
No, you're the
Damn good stuff.
I
Those
moved in
are
that building.
stupid.
That building's empty.
I'm gonna go through those
Yeah,
two
room
guys.
6.
Boxes.
Stupid hard.
This one's already empty because
Don't lose it.
What about the other?
Two gold.
Well,
Nothing
they'll
else.
use it.
The corpses have nothing else on them. You assume the guy's already looted them.
Do they have no other weapons besides longsword and?
They
other
have. They
guys?
just have.
Did any
no
of them
weapons.
have knives?
He has a hidden dagger. The archer does.
Could I
Can I snag that and put it
And
on?
technically, some of you have daggers in you. They were thrown
Yeah.
and hit you. So
I wanna
He
grab
missed
the
me
boot
with
dagger.
like they
you
like.
got hit once.
You run around and start
I'll
pulling
go pick
daggers
it
out
up.
of your
Could I make
tool.
an investigation roll?
Like,
oh!
oh!
What's a cart that they would have or something?
There's no cards around.
Told the blood in. You're just like,
And where were they bringing the bodies?
I'm kind of
Actually,
Out of the
I don't
house.
know.
I'd like to investigate.
What is this place? She's like, I'm ahead.
All right. Before we go into investigating,
Yeah, before we do
a
investigation,
break.
probably should just do it.
Is,
Alright.
what about the black
Okay.
person?
So who loots the archer? You.
yeah,
Okay.
I want
the
that
other
boot
one.
dagger.
4 silver and the boot
I
dagger.
want that
I would
boot
guess
dagger.
that Harvard.
This guy
because they were right there.
has 2 gold
So Harvard.
What about the person that
and
Bird's
a book.
I'll
Is
take
there
the
any
book.
left
That
from
thing
that?
is
Can
gone.
I take the book?
There's like a little bit of coin in the ash. You want to dig around in the ash.
I would like to dig around the
There's
There's
a
3
book.
silver.
Yeah, can I take the book?
Yeah. You'd probably be close. Well, I guess 3 of you.
3 of them were, but
You
he
have-
ducked
you have
over
the
to the
book.
archer.
Yeah,
Yep.
I got the
Alright.
book.
Now let's go to break.
All right, break,
Yeah,
kids.
Break, fellas.
That's the
Time to
cue.
fly.
Alistair,
That's your
break.
cue.
He's right.
Right after.
Right.
There's
A
They literally,
series of
they
because
could have
the
paid
writing's
me and I would have written.
All right. So
Of course we're here
you
for
all
the
are
night.
now
Was that
out of combat.
Zori?
You have looted, and you
I got a
have
boot dagger.
a book,
Bag.
Alistair.
Yes.
So now
I'm
what?
going to flip through the book.
Okay.
Kind of.
It seems like it's in common, but it seems very like gibberishy to you. It doesn't make any sense.
Should we talk? Should we wake up the ones we got trained out?
I think that would be a good
I see that.
All right. I'm gonna walk over
In the book.
I'm gonna come
to
with you.
the guy who had the
read
long
this one,
sword.
this one.
Nah, actually, I'm
Those are
gonna go to
translations.
yeah, the guy with the long sword.
I just.
But you can't read
I'm
that.
also looking at.
You
the
can only
book.
read the. You also
Right.
Gareth, you
makes
said
like it makes no
don't
sense to you.
Yeah.
I do have
Let's
the helmet of the languages.
we should
So I
figure
just-
out what
it
we are going
doesn't
to
have
ask.
It's
that
not a
before
different
we wake
language.
them
Oh,
up.
okay.
It's common.
Tell me
This
what
doesn't make
it
any
is.
sense.
before I
Is
wake him up.
Brookwater where we are?
Mhm.
Okay.
But don't read that part because that's a translation.
Right.
You can only read.
Oh,
the
I can
middle
only read
line.
the part on the bottom.
The first line and the third line.
Right. Okay.
I think we should.
Everyone, this might be interesting. In this book here, I can't read much, but I can't. Sorry, my voice got screwed up.
Don't
can't read
you read the
much,
part
but-
about the water is the part you can read.
Yeah.
That line and the line below it.
Nothing else.
I can read. The water is cold now. Hurry. Maidens are still eager to sing. Milking the cows, plus herd the sheep.
That's and. Sorry, that's how I wrote my ands.
Oh.
So milking the
And
cows
herd the
herding
sheep. Milking the cows and herding the sheep.
May I see that text? for
You
a
two
moment?
know, you're like rogues.
Don't read
So
the
you should
So
So
I
reading the translation would be
This
better,
means
essentially,
nothing to
so
me.
just don't think about it yet.
wait. So which ones can I read? The non-underlined ones.
The middle, the second and fourth one, sorry, is the one you can read.
So is it like a cipher or like a code? Is that what it looks
It's
like?
like thieves' cans almost.
Oh well. I read thieves.
Yeah.
You want to take
You
a look
wouldn't
at this?
know it's Thieves' Camp.
No, we
Cassian?
wouldn't.
You wouldn't know.
Cassian, you want to take a look at this?
Sure, why not?
Just drops the book and walks away.
Falls in a puddle.
You can read the whole thing, Cassian.
Okay.
So those lines
what
make
does it
sense to
say?
you.
Let me have a look.
There you go.
It
Are you
is.
gonna
It
say
is.
anything?
It is in Thieves' Camp.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, none of that makes any sense.
It's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of
I
gibber
believe
jabbers.
it is a letter for someone.
Can you read the rest of it?
Yes.
It's addressed to someone.
Thormore. After Bookwater, head back. She's waiting. The water is cold.
No. Don't read the middle lines. Read
Don't read the
fir-
middle
Read the
lines?
first and third line is what you want. to read.
First,
The
and
ones
third
that
one?
make sense.
After Brookwater,
The ones that actually
head
make
back. She's waiting for you to meet.
Sounds
need to
like
be
they're
paid.
speaking of a ship.
I believe so.
Whose pocket was that in? One of the dead guys? Can I see it?
This guy's
I'm just gonna grab it and I'm gonna walk over to the guy that had
the book. It's a
the
book.
long
Yeah.
no the guy that had the long sword that we have captured. One of the
okay.
long guys. I'm just gonna
Slap 'em up.
shake him away. Oi, what's this? Oh, hold on. What's this saying?
What?
What's this saying?
He's gonna like
Do you
try to
want
move
to
his
know
move
your
out of
pocket?
chains.
What is it?
The water's cold.
Who's it for?
Hurry. That's Thalmor over there. He points like the dead half elf you've killed.
Who's Bell?
I don't know.
Who gave you this?
It's not mine. It's like a note that
Yeah.
was in the book.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wake
What
up
are
the
you?
big guy.
What are you doing capturing these people?
I'm not capturing anybody.
No, about a guy who tied up his side.
God damn you.
Oh,
there you go.
I didn't hear those plans. Thalmor's taking him somewhere.
He's dead.
Yeah.
So how am I supposed to do?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Take them somewhere.
Why don't you tell me? I put a why don't you tell me what I want to hear?
God, what?
Yeah,
You
I'm
look
just
look
messing.
good today?
I'm just messing. I flick him on the forehead.
Ow! Ow, that hurts so bad.
What about a fat one? You think he knows anything? Or is he dumber than you?
He's pretty dumb.
Well,
At
should we
least he's
execute him?
Wait.
Just let us go.
We haven't woken the big guy up yet, right?
We will
Big
not
guy is
be
still
letting you
incapacitated.
go,
Okay,
my
shh.
friends.
Everybody, take this one out of here for a moment.
Which one?
I'm gonna point the longsword guy and say, get him out of here.
Alright, come with me, mate.
Oh, I think I know
He's gonna drag him away.
Yeah.
All
I
right, so
drag him by his foot with his face.
Yeah, it's just like in the dirt.
all of you stand over there and do not make a noise.
You
And I'm
go.
going to take the
What's
form of Thalmor.
What are they doing?
Did Thalmor have a headpiece at all?
No.
He didn't? Okay. So I'm going to...
He is wearing clothing different than you, though.
I'm going to change.
Right now.
Are you kidding me?
Strip down your skivvies.
Is he just wearing a cloak of some kind?
There's a cloak, but it's also this like leather armor, brown tunic.
Well, I'm wearing leather armor too. Alright, so I'm going to throw the cloak over myself that he had. I'm going to steal his
Yeah,
cloak.
you just kind of like rip it.
Put it
A
on.
little bit of like acid damage.
I'm going to throw it over, and I'm going to take his shape.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take the hat off, leave just a little circlet around my head, and I'm going to move up, and I'm going to slowly shake him awake.
Yeah. What? Is anybody around him?
It's
We
just
all
the
cleared
just
out.
the two of us. They all moved out of there.
Pearl's on the roof.
You.
We don't know that.
They tied you up. What does his voice sound like?
This is normal.
Thalmor?
This is normal.
They tied you up.
Oh, should I not have killed
They're
him?
over that way. I don't know if I have enough time to let you go.
I mean,
They left you here for a moment. They went around that way.
just cut the chains.
I can't. They're just.
What do you mean you can't? Just cut the chains.
My weapons are gone.
Okay, hold on. Let me
I'm
get
gonna
up.
start-
Get up.
I'm gonna
He
start-
tries to like.
Because he's hogtied. I'm gonna start.
Oh,
trying to
he
shake-
is hogtied.
Yeah, he's the hog-tied one.
And I'm gonna start trying to shake the ropes, but I can't.
Just did
I
you guys
can't.
leave any weapons on the ground?
No, we moved them all beforehand.
we all
Everything?
murked everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
Besides the ashes.
We looted.
We did.
Yeah,
I remember.
ashes.
We said I left the ashes. And the hole in the
Did you
wall.
say that? In character. I left the ashes. Have him use the ashes to escape.
I forgot where we were supposed to. Where we're supposed to meet.
Meet where?
Where were we taking?
It's just
where were we
rope.
taking them? I'm trying. I'm trying.
No, he doesn't do it. He like almost managed to break the bond. Come on, give me some help.
I'm
I'm
trying here.
Are you?
I'm trying.
Give me a performance check.
He says.
With
He
advantage.
goes up to, I'm trying.
Would this be a performance? Okay.
Yes, because you are trying to act.
I get
Ooh.
advantage. 11 plus 4, 15.
You're lucky he sucks at insight.
I'm trying to
Come on, we're close.
I know.
He's like, he's like getting like the rope is like flexing.
I know.
He's almost out.
I'm trying to pretend to be helping him. And okay, hold on. I'm going to message Cassian, and I'm going to say, I'm going to let him go, and I'm going to see where he leads us. Follow us at a distance. Keep out of the way.
So how are you gonna free him? You're gonna pull out a dagger and say,
No, I'm going to keep trying to pull, and I'm actually going to try and help him break it.
I kind of like go off and kind of like hide
Get
off.
the rest of them to go.
I
Sneak it inside or behind the house.
Yeah, I just have I drag. Is there a well nearby?
Where do you point?
Point?
Message. You point your finger toward a creature within range and whisper a message.
Sure. As he's doing
so
that,
where do you point?
I'm going to point behind the house. I'm going to say, it was that way, right? As I cast message to him.
I don't know. You had the route. Help me out of this.
God damn it! We always kill the useful one.
I'm going to pull the. I'm going to help him try to break the ropes.
Roll assist.
Roll assist. Not going to be helping.
Okay, well it doesn't matter. He gets out.
Okay.
You see him kind of just like, and he gets one hit free. He rips his hand out.
There we go.
Gets
There we
loose.
go.
Good, great. All right. Where we go?
I can't remember.
No, what do you mean you can't remember?
They got me on the head. I can't. I
Check
don't
the note.
remember. The note.
The note in your pocket.
Oh yeah. And I am going to. I would remember what they just said, right? Okay. So probably. I was.
Yeah, I mean, it was
Yeah.
some sentences.
I'm gonna rattle it
but
off.
Do you actually know what he's? Oh, okay. You're not even gonna do it from memory. Cheater.
No.
This is fake role
After
playing.
Brookwater, head back. She's waiting for you to meet. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Shit. The water is cold now. Hurry. Maidens are still eager to sing, milking the cows
And herding sheep.
and herd the sheep.
Now,
You can read this, right?
Which translation are you gonna give him?
Well, I did.
Well,
You did?
it's
Did you guys translate it for us?
He translated
Yeah,
it, but
okay.
remember, like it's in. He told you it was in thieves' camp, so like you saying it doesn't really like help. Like he would already know what you're.
But did he give me the translation of that, like the other 2 lines?
You both said it, but I don't know if you gave. Did you give it out?
Like it's paper.
I mean, they
think
said
They said it, but I don't know if
We
they were
just
like,
said
"Hey
it.
guys, this is the translation."
Yeah, we just said it. We didn't like give it out.
Okay, so you don't know the translation. You know what they read, because I remember they said, "Hey guys, this is the message."
Is it?
And you kind of passed it around, and he looked at it, and then you're like, "All right, everyone get
that
out."
way? Or was it that way? And pointing, I'm going to message again and say, Cassian.
Quick, what's the message?
I
What did
have-
that message mean?
I have the note. Yeah. But
Oh,
But I mean, I remember.
Yeah,
that.
you remember.
What is the
Yeah,
keen mind? Okay.
He never
Here,
forgets.
toss me it again really quickly.
So you can have both now.
So
He does
after
tell you what it
the-
means.
She's waiting for you to meet. Guards need to be paid. You need to head back after Brookwater. Head back. They told us to head back after Brookwater, but I'm not sure. What.
Okay, so
Do we go back to Brookwater? Is that right?
we're in Brookwater.
Fuck. Where? God damn it! I don't remember.
the insight shit. This is
You
the
brought us to
most
Brookwater. What are we doing?
We gotta. Meet
How much
her.
time do we have?
Oh
It's
wait,
not like
we have to
looking
meet her. We have to meet her.
Meet who?
Her. You know, her.
He looks at you. He's like, "Who's her?" He doesn't know. He
Who's her?
genuinely doesn't know who you're talking
We
about.
gotta pay off the guards. That's what we gotta do.
Just
Well, we can
do
do that
your
on the
dead
way.
talk. Let's kill him and do your
That's
dead
what I was
talk.
gonna say. Just do
He-
the dead talk on the other
I don't
guy.
like killing people.
Do the
I know,
dead
I
talk on
wanna
the
do
already
the kill.
dead guy.
Okay, wait.
The dead doesn't have to answer truthfully though.
They don't.
They do not. But they can give very cryptic, brief messages, and they don't have to be truthful, and they don't have to like tell you they're being truthful.
Okay.
That's why it's like it's kind of like you're trying to squeeze the answer out of him because he's undead. He's just like, no.
Yeah.
They don't have to answer.
We can't even torture him now. Fuck.
Let's head back
He
towards.
talks to the live guy.
Yeah, but he doesn't know anything.
You don't know that.
Supposedly.
You're not there.
Maybe the fat guy's the key.
The best thing to do is
Literally the key. Like he has an implant. He sticks in, and the wall opens.
Exactly.
The best thing to do is to head back towards Brookwater.
We're there.
in Brookwater.
You're kind of in it.
To the okay. Head back.
So where would head back be?
Where did we
Where did we come from? Which way did we come from? Where did we go?
Are you asking him?
Yes, I am.
Sorry,
Which
I
way did we
thought you were just still talking
I
out
can't
loud.
remember.
He's like, well,
Scrabbled.
well, we've been here for a couple days. Head back can mean a lot of things. Who's it from?
It's from Belle.
You've never spoken to her.
I know everything's so blurry. Where were we before? Where were we before we were here?
Well, we met you here. You came from somewhere. We came from Finley. But you came from somewhere else. Where'd you come from?
Oh my god.
It's true.
I came from
I just sent you that about Finley.
the capital.
Okay, so let's just go back.
Okay. That sounds like a plan.
Alright, get out of here. Probably just go steal some carriage or some horse from the junction. Let's go.
Sounds like a
He
good
starts like
plan.
walking off.
I'm gonna message and say
You have any? We have no weapons, right?
I don't. They took them all. We should get moving before they come back. And I'm going to
Agreed. And you guys start kind of like walking around the house. He's
point
like,
and be like, "Come back, Cassie. Come back, Cassie.
Roger.
I've gotten
Roger.
everything we can."
Roger.
I not.
He said, "I've got nothing."
So do you want me to kill these people? Alright.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, he starts like you guys start walking
Message,
back on the
do
road.
not
And he's kind of like he's like looking around.
if at all possible.
So you just want me to like incapacitate her?
First off, I'm gonna try this. You guys are coming up. You're coming up at least behind him, right? And I'm walking behind him. I'm going to whip out.
You are?
Yeah.
He's trying to walk beside you.
Oh, he's trying to walk beside me?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna whip out my dagger, stick it in his side, and say,
Long move to Karen.
"Stop walking."
He's just gonna look at you, just go. Keeps walking. Goes. Thought you didn't have any weapons.
I'm going to.
Can I come up from
he
behind
starts
him?
like he starts like kind of moving to like he's just like.
Could I
standing
use
up
hold
more.
person on him, please?
I'm gonna step in front of him, say that would be a bad plan,
Could I
and
use-
I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers third
Could I
level.
use hold person on him?
Yes.
I would like
You
to
may
do
try.
I'm Dissonant Whispering
Yes.
him though here real quick.
That. Wisdom
Try the
saving throw.
Well, they're both wisdom saving throws,
Well,
aren't they?
Let me Dissonant Whisper him so he has to run straight
I
back
don't know
towards
what
you
you're
guys.
doing,
You
so I'm
probably
just
don't
gonna.
see it.
I just see
I
pull
know.
out the knife and I'm like, this is going nowhere.
I'll say him because he said first. and then
Okay.
you can do it.
So third level, I need 2 more d6, please. Hopefully,
What's your save?
15.
Okay.
And like I said, I don't want to kill him if I roll
Flip
more.
back to this page.
But so that's going to be.
How much did he? You guys didn't even do that much damage to him, you assholes. You just turned him into a frog and then just like cuffed him.
It's 23 second
Bingo.
damage.
Okay, he's still up.
That's how it happens.
He has to run his entire speed back straight towards Cassian.
No, he made the save.
Oh, he did?
He just
Or
takes the
60.
damage.
Oh, so he takes half damage.
What was that
Can you roll for me then?
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
I heard it crack.
11. 11 psychic damage if he succeeded. He's a +2 to wisdom.
Does it look like Edward is trying to kill him here? Or,
No, it looks like he just stopped, like got in front of him and like was just talking to him, and the guy's
Okay.
kind of like
And
kind
he
of
gets a
stopped.
mind spike.
You see him like grab his head, kind of like wince. What's your hold person? You said he casted it. How far are you guys? You guys should be close enough, I think.
Yeah. I'm
Right,
assuming-
well, he said not to follow too closely.
So how far are you guys?
At least
That would
in
be up
sight
to Alan, I
distance.
think.
I'm probably about.
Because the house
say
itself, is 40 feet.
Because I figured
assuming
we were
we're
right
saying
here. I
close
figured
enough.
we started walking this way.
No,
And
the
they're
road's
around
this
here.
way.
Oh, it's right
The road's
there.
over here.
Okay,
you
so
guys
we're
walked
walking
in
down
this
this
way.
way.
So I'm probably like
So
around.
they're
the
probably
corner.
coming around this
Yeah.
way. We're watching from here, I would guess.
I'm
But I
probably-
told Cassian to come around behind us.
yeah,
He's
so I'm
coming
probably
around.
up there, like
So you're probably coming about around here while
Yeah.
we're like right here,
exactly.
if I had to guess. So you guys are probably back here.
Yeah.
So.
Save.
What was
Natural
it?
18.
An 18.
He just he kind of thinks it's like the mind spike as well. And he just like gets hit with like the mind spike. And he's like, oh, and then all of a sudden he starts like rigid up. He's like, what, whoa, what are you doing? And he goes to grapple you by the neck. He's gonna grab you by the throat.
Oh boy.
He's pretty beefy. He's like bigger than. He's pretty much. He's not as
Sure.
big as Harvard, but he's
Sure.
he's
He's
not
nearing
he's
that.
not as tall, but he's muscular.
I would like to cast confusion then.
Well, he's getting his thing first, yeah. What do you roll?
Come look at this.
Do you have
It
a
got
book?
stuck in the fucking. It's like a ball.
Do you have a book?
A book?
No, it does not.
Well, I got a roll. I rolled a 15 natural, so.
Yeah. So he tries to like get his hands around your neck, and you're just and he kind of like still like wincing in pain. You kind of just like
I'm gonna
slip
just
out.
slide out and step,
I'd like to cast confusion.
I don't know what that is.
Let's see. It's a lot. It's a heavy spell.
Hold on, let me get it out there. He said it's a heavy spell.
It's a heavy spell.
Yeah, if I remember, that's one of those ones that's like
There's like a lot.
no
to
one
say.
remembers
here,
what it
it's fourth
does.
level.
Yes.
Oh my.
How many 4th level spells do you have?
2.
How? 7?
My hand.
Oh, because you do a thing. Wait, what did you cast with?
Each creature in a 10-foot radius.
Don't I get to choose?
Well, I mean, he can cast it, so.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
just-
but that's like
Wow, math.
that's kind of meta.
Spells.
Casting a spell knowing it's an exactly 10-foot radius.
I mean, you know the range of your spells.
You know the range.
I have an intelligence of 20. I think I'd be able to do the math.
That is
Must succeed on a raging. Must succeed on a saving throw. And first turn can't take reactions and must roll a d10 to start each turn to determine its behavior. Ah, here's a chart. Okay.
I'd love to do that.
literally murks me again.
Natural 20
To do what?
to save on the level 4 spell.
I'm going to use
God.
Gust of Wind to push him away from Edward
Which direction?
towards him, because we're like I'm back with Alan at this point.
So you're gonna gust a wind like in the middle of them and blow him back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna push them away from each other. I'm gonna try to aim for them between each other.
You'd be like looking at them like linearly though.
He's
Like
straight in
he's
between
in like he's in front of him and the other guy's like on him and you can't really like
Hmm.
you wouldn't be able to like put like the point in between them and like blow them apart.
Right.
Because like
Okay.
you couldn't see it and you'd be like
You don't have
the
to.
weirdest
I have
group
tried.
finagle.
I have 4 more
thing
distant
there.
whispers, dude.
Alright.
He can't save all of them.
He is going to just after not being able
He
to
gets to
choke
go
you,
again before me,
it's a non-combative reaction.
so I would get to go first.
Do you want to roll initiative?
I would like to
Can I just
cast it
dispel
again.
him?
Well, I would like you to roll initiative. You want to keep casting stuff on him.
I will do that.
Okay.
11.
That's what he got. What's your dex?
14.
Okay, that's better than his.
Alright, cool. I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers at first level.
Okay.
Again, he makes a save.
Another save. 18 plus 1.
Motherfucker!
My
Okay, he just takes
He really,
5
he
psychic
really
damage.
fucked up his chokehold though. He got a 4.
He takes 5 psychic damage, but no other effects.
No other effects. Don't fuck me on this grapple.
His chokehold was more
Well,
similar to a friendly.
Right, what is it? Sorry.
I just sent through a legend.
5 psychic damage. And I'd be what, acrobatics to get out of that, right? Or yeah, probably acrobatics.
What's your AC?
Well, for a grapple, it's contested, right?
This is not going to be a grapple. This
I-
is a shove to knock you prone.
Let's try to show me my AC is 14.
Okay, that is a 15 plus his strength. which
Yeah,
is-
yeah.
So instead of trying to choke this time, he just gets frustrated and get out of my way, and he just shoves you, and you kind of like fall to
Oh,
the
shit.
ground, not prone, and he just starts booking it down the road.
Well,
Can I,
And you guys see this like
can
it
I,
starts
like,
out
pull back
non-aggressive, and
into
then and he just books it, and he's moving his full 25 feet.
Can I have my robot come down and jump in front of him?
Detonate! Detonate!
No, I'm not gonna
Detonate!
Jesus Christ.
Detonate!
Such a
No.
good first use of your
Detonate!
Just missile drone
It has
strike
been
his
nice
ass.
to
Sounds
time
like
the
Drag
world
Shoot
at
Drone
least
strike
seconds
now.
later.
I will give you a shot with the arrow. What do you want to do with your bird?
Not my bird, the one on the roof.
Isn't that the bird?
No, I have 2.
What's the one on the roof?
The one on the roof is Pearl.
Pearl.
She's like an automaton.
Yeah, I know.
Can
like
I
with a
see?
little lance.
Can I see this at this point?
Shit.
You want her to lance him?
I want her to stop him.
What's the movement?
It's.
Because he's already moved. Because like in sequence.
I'm assuming
around-
they were
he's-
walking
he's
back and he's going back through the buildings.
No. He's running. The road is here. You guys walked
He's
in this
leaving.
way.
He's going even
running
further
this
away.
way, and your thing's right here. And
Okay.
he's already moved 25 feet after he
That
shoved.
was not 25.
Alan. What?
We were right here with the shove.
No, that was just a.
No, he's
I was
It's
in
just
a
here.
showing
speed
you.
of 30.
He's in there.
Right there.
Yeah.
A +5 to athletics.
No warrior
Not-
pain.
They have my
I
dog.
would have to roll.
Yeah, jumping is like considered.
You fucking wife for
Like jumping, like,
You
You
would
wouldn't
land on top
But
of
you
it.
wouldn't like. No, she cannot jump that
Actually,
far.
what's the long jump?
Of a
What are long
robot.
jump rules?
Of a machine.
What's the same thing
of a
for
machine.
as a normal thing? What's a long jump rule?
Could I cast Long Strider on her and then have
That
her
is a
jump
lot.
off?
That's a lot of action.
That's a lot of action.
I'm just wondering.
Well,
what
that
the-
would be my action and then her action. Because
That
I would
helps.
cast the spell and then
But
she can
isn't,
move.
isn't your action
An
to
attack.
tell her what to do?
No.
It's not like Beast Folk.
What is
It's
it?
not Beastmaster. It's
How do you control the automatron then? Or is it a construct or must be a construct?
It's a construct.
It follows her commands and rolls its own initiative during
And it
combat.
moves on its own
It
action.
moves on its own action.
Right. But I'm telling you, how does it get? Or you just tell it?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be the action?
That would be free action because I'm just speaking.
Yeah, it works separate. It's like old Beast Ranger, or better. Sorry, better
It's
Beast
not
Ranger.
really Beast Ranger.
Because Beast Ranger, you have the old one. You
What's this? What am
Yeah,
I
You
looking at
needed
again?
to spend your
What was I
action to
looking
make it
for?
do anything, which made it
Long
useless.
jump?
yeah.
Long
jump
Strider.
rules.
No, not long strike.
Or long jump.
I'm still gonna shoot this dude in the knee.
Do it. I'm about to cast Guiding Bolt on him.
Should
He
be,
used to be
Shooting
an
him in the
explorer
knee.
like us.
We let him go.
I like to
it
shoot
should be just
people in the
playing the game in
knees.
like combat.
Edward
blast
let
him.
him
He
go.
used to be an
You
explorer like us.
betrayed us.
Then he took an arrow.
This was your game all along, wasn't it?
You wanted to join the bad guys. We already have Professor
Have you heard the
McDougal over here and fire her pants.
Fire hands.
We don't know either of your names. We actually wait. No, he knows your names.
So long jump, you cover. A
I don't
number
think
of
I told
feet equal to
anyone.
your
No,
strength
you didn't.
score
You
if
just kinda
move
left and
5
started
feet.
Oh, you just ran away. I was just like, okay.
So what's your
all right.
I wasn't
My
sure what
strength
to
or
do.
hers? Hers is
Oh my God,
14.
I woke
So
up
she
in this
can
room.
move.
Or 16, sorry.
She can do a 16-foot long jump with 10 feet of movement.
No Wi-Fi, your in-laws house.
No Wi-Fi at your in-laws' house?
Let's switching times.
I was gonna fight.
Hold on, I'm looking to see if
He
it's.
said bad
16.
guy, so I thought of Billie Eilish, and then there's the Billie Eilish.
No, I'm looking
SpongeBob
at the
song.
the
Billie Eilish.
climbing,
SpongeBob song.
like off, like jumping off of an object. If that counts as movement.
No, it's just no.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it is. Like if you jumped off a cliff, it wouldn't. It'd be movement. But I think it counts as
If
movement.
she's doing a long
I don't think
jump,
you can like long jump over something and then just keep going. I think that counts.
Well, the long jump counts as movement. Yeah, but I'm just saying she could make that. So if she's right here, she goes 5, 10.
She's not on the edge.
Well, I know she's right here. So 5, 10. There's that, and she lands here, and then gets to one. I don't know. I think she'd be able to catch him.
Each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement.
Yeah, I know. So
Yeah.
she gets 10 feet of a run up, makes a 15-foot jump,
That's
lands,
25 feet
Yeah.
already used.
and then 5 more. Because if she's right here,
Yeah, but
5,
he's way farther.
10.
Camera has
Well, you said he was right here, and the speed was 25.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Why the fuck would he run like that?
Because I'm right here.
No, he pushed you to the ground.
So he has to either go around or step over.
Can I try for glasses?
He'd be like, never. 5, 10, 15. Well, you did the first class's mistake and you,
I probably should just
you
run
wiped
this
your
way,
fingers
right?
across
So
your glasses.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So he's right here. So
She's
the
here.
robot's right here. So 5,
You look like Harry
10 is
Potter.
able to go 1, 2, 3. That's 25 feet. One more step.
His large bear.
You're really
You guys really are stretching the system on this bullshit.
No,
I want you to know you really are stretching it.
Jared, I just want to shoot him in the knee. It's not too much to ask.
Yes.
Yeah, but you're like over
In
here
this party
casting
of
abilities
horses.
on things that already like have to move.
Yes. Alright, I rolled a natural 18. I hit him in the knee. This solves all of our goddamn problems.
I
Damage
don't
roll.
disagree with him right
I
now.
will give you that the thing can jump that far on a long jump.
Well, it doesn't need to
Jesus
jump
Christ.
anymore.
You guys
Just
are
narrow
really,
its knee.
you guys are really moving the pieces right in this area magically, so like they equally work out perfect.
You
Also,
said she's on the
we're
roof.
probably right in this area because he was walking around and we were only walking this far, and then we stopped, and then
That's where we agreed on, because I moved that guy.
Also,
It's
should
fair,
have
it's
taken
fair,
our
bro.
glasses off
attack.
the board.
I'm gonna let Alan hit first. What's
I
your
need him to
damage?
make a deception check too.
He rolled an.
He needs to do is to get
Oh
his,
yeah.
Actually, yeah. Here he is.
4.
We should have
Before I
established
have to
where we
roll.
were before this started.
Well,
I
that's
get a
what
5, so yeah.
No, it would not be a surprise.
It's not a
I
surprise.
don't think that's sneak
No.
attack.
The thing is,
Just
he gets sneak attack if he can get it.
here.
So yeah, I
I
need,
mean,
what is it?
I hope
5
that I'm
d6.
kind of close.
5.
Come
If
on.
it's a
Five.
great
Five.
d6,
Just walking in the
It's a
opposite
long bow or a
direction
short bow?
somehow.
D6.
Because I don't know.
You're just
where
gonna
to
murk this guy.
Shortbow's D6. Well, he's just
Do it.
taking
It's
his knee out.
okay. He tried to escape
Oh.
us.
I thought you
You're
were
short
kill him.
too.
So the robot doesn't get surprise
No.
attack.
The robot doesn't get anything.
Yeah, just
There's no
Oh,
surprise.
no,
I
I
just
just
use
use
a
a
sneak
sneak
attack.
attack.
Just 5.
Oh, easy 5.
Oh,
you don't get
Oh
it.
yeah,
That's
because
a
mine.
short bow.
Or I guess they flip it.
They can't be surprised.
The robots can.
Yeah,
What is it?
it's alright.
You're hitting him in the knee, so it's
Yeah,
just
so it's decent for a knee.
My first
Still
good
like-
roll.
It's a decent
My
roll.
first good roll.
I got 3.
What is it?
26.
Still
I
figuring.
just do.
You can do it, Alan. That's a-
17 plus
17 to just the knee.
To just
17.
His knee.
That
plus,
patella and a good bond.
21.
Do you want to kill him?
No, I just want to take him down.
To the knee. That I took an arrow to the
Yeah.
knee.
You
We
take him.
were
You do shoot, and as he's running, you clip him right.
And then
You
I
kind of
have
miss the
a-
knee and hit him in the thigh, and he keeps like limping for a little bit more, and then like falls down and he's unconscious.
Thank you, Cassian.
Wonderful.
The robot climbs down
Stay
off
on
the
the
roof.
Headless.
What in
And
the
hell? And crushes him and kills him.
He says,
What in the hell is that?
What is this boobed monstrosity?
I
I
made
don't know what it looks like. I haven't seen it.
She's my secretary.
Can you
That is so.
describe her?
What a
Like,
She She doesn't even look really female. She's pretty much just small.
These
Has
are
this
small
very long
things.
lance. Very very beautiful looking at because like the gears and everything, like the metal that made
It's like her
her.
chest open. Or like,
Yeah, it does open.
Okay. Is it
No,
like
yeah,
always
She,
open?
she does have like jewels on her. Like she's actually really attractive looking. Like not in the sense that a person. Yeah,
Oh,
you don't look
can
at someone
you?
like sexy, but she's very like.
It's like a
masterwork.
jewel.
Yeah, she's like a masterwork, and she's
a
all.
jewel.
She's all
Can
used.
you hit her?
She's
all
attractive in the
used
way
pearl.
like a diamond ring.
Like so,
Yeah.
all like the precious materials are made out of pearl. From
Like
her.
C3.
So she's like white.
That's a lot of pearls.
That's dope.
That's
What
a lot
the-
of pearls.
What?
How many oysters does it take?
All of the oysters.
Can,
Well,
can
I
we
just
sell this
polymorph my
robot,
enemies.
please?
All the oysters money. All of 7 seasons of
That's
oysters money.
You pull it out and they
Except
but all their
when you-
bone marrow is gone.
Not how that works. Not how that works at all.
Technically, a pearl is more like the equivalent of human mucus. So
They're like,
they just get rid of their stuffed nose.
Huh.
Sure.
I'm actually really it's like a doctor. Everyone comes in, they're like, I'm really congested
You
today.
can't
You're
can't
like,
take anything out of a person while they're polymorph, they just pop back into themselves. It's like taking a polymorph squirrel, ripping it in half, and saying, "Oh, this guy won't pop back now that he's in half. They won't pop back in half."
She's very tall, but she's very slender. So that's why she looks.
Oh, so women have to be small and slender.
wow,
that's what
wow,
you're
wow.
Thanks.
This
It's
is
disgusting.
Are you saying that
She's taller than me. I'm actually
This
not
is
very
a
tall.
robot. We're
saying? Be
selling.
gone, thought.
Go away.
If she breathes, she's a thought. All women are queens.
All right.
what?
He is currently.
All right. While all
Well,
this
that's
was
on the
happening,
ground.
I was just shaking the shit and yelling at the other guy on the other side of the hill.
I don't know anything. I swear.
Answer my question.
Where did you come from before this?
I lived here.
Who was paying you?
Ah, it was Star Wars.
Who was paying
I
someone?
don't know.
No one knows what you think.
I would like
We
to
can
say.
figure it out.
Figure it
I'm
out.
16. I'm not good at interrogating.
Just standing in the middle of all of this.
Who's your mother? I never knew her. Figure it out.
Come on, man.
Where are the other trucks going? What? Never mind.
Who am I
Where
talking
are the
to?
other drugs going? Is that your new voice?
What?
There was something wrong with it?
What is this mechanical she-beast? Where did it come from?
Came from the roof.
Why was it on the roof?
Mechanical sheep.
I don't know.
Who's?
I don't know why it was on the roof.
I believe she was probably on the roof because she was following us when I got
Why would
kidnapped.
Why would? Who made it? Why would you make this?
I made it. I don't use weapons. She actually protects me.
She's so you. In your attempt to make a bodyguard, which you can pay a dude to do with money.
But I don't have a lot of money. I work for the college.
You have a lot of money.
She's made entirely of pearl.
So
He
you,
wasted all of his tenure money on the pearls.
you constructed a grim model of a human with no soul.
She's
Devoid of soul.
she's not a human. She's a mechanical.
She's just a machine, huh?
She's a machine. Her name is Pearl.
In the middle of this conversation, I'm just gonna be dragging the other guy
Yeah,
by
you're
his
just like,
hair
let me,
back.
like his knees, and you're like, let me
Never
go.
mind.
He doesn't
Jesus.
know anything. Can I kill him?
Is something wrong?
No.
Would you
We
like to
may
say
need
hi?
him later.
I'd rather go to
No.
jail.
Would you prefer
It's
to
not
keep your tongue on your
Pearl, go tell Harvard hi. She walks up to you.
ear? You won't be very. I know, I'm not gonna cut off your
Gareth,
Shake your
just let him be for a moment.
Why does it
let him
shake
be for a
hands?
moment?
I programmed her to.
Now, gentlemen,
As
as
a
macabre
program.
as it may be, I believe we need to bring
Basic
Faramor's
instructions.
corpse with us. I am
It's a
unable
robot.
to, at this moment,
What she is.
again, draw his spirit back to his body. I need to,
No,
I was quite heavily damaged. I need to regain my strength before I'm able to commune once again.
Harvard, why don't you carry the corpse?
Ah, yes. Thanks.
He's
What I'm here
buzzing
for,
about-
burying the bodies.
What the hell
Yep.
do you need the corpse for?
I don't
talk to it.
Do you have any personal items on you that I could?
Is the dude who got like shot
Such as
with
what?
the arrow just kind of like
I would
crawling?
No,
along?
he's just unconscious.
Oh, he's unconscious.
He's passed out.
I go walk over to him and
He
kind of
seems
like
to have
check
dropped,
his like
so
possessions.
It'd be
Does he
wise
have
for me
anything
to
else?
put
You already searched him.
Oh yeah, I did.
You already took his possessions. You put him back. Just take him again.
Anything that
Ah, yes.
But also, I'm putting the circlet back in my hat, so it's still there. But no, I'm just gonna hand you.
I could use your hat.
The hat is otherwise occupied with some magical abilities. How about
It
this?
looks like it's the circuit.
And
You still look like Dalmor, by the way.
Oh, I'm gonna drop that.
Oh, okay.
No, because I dropped it right before I cast Distant Whispers. I did. But I'll give you a mirror that I have.
I'm gonna pull out the mirror and I'm gonna use cast or cure wounds on it, but it's gonna like all of it's just gonna go into the mirror.
So is it like a one-time use thing? Yes. Okay, cool.
I wake up in the morning and accidentally cure wounds in the mirror.
And it grows arms and legs, and it's like, oh, I was injured and I had died.
Yikes.
But now I'm
does it
back,
need
a
to
living
be-
mirror.
Can I use it on someone else?
You use it as if it was your spell,
Okay.
but it's through my power. So when you roll it, I get to roll it.
Okay. Dope.
So it actually will be better because I won a 20.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Alright. You 6 lads
Would you
are
also
just
like a spell?
surrounded by
You got
corpses
anything
now.
for me?
Does it use up your slot?
I'm
I walk
Yeah,
over
when
to
I-
that.
when I-
Like, does it
I can-
hold it your slot hostage?
No.
Okay.
It's already expelled.
It's already expelled. Yeah.
Do you have anything I could put the spell on? A personal item, a trinket, some sort of, keepsake.
And I kind of just look at my like amulet to my goddess, and I just kind of hand it to you. And for a second, I'm like, I better get that back. Press.
He just crushes it and hands it back to you.
Oh,
He's like,
there you go.
there you go, dude. Now it's gonna work.
It has a simple healing spell.
Well, that'll
Alright.
help.
Do you want one?
Oh, yeah.
Do you have something I could take
What do you want?
to put the spell on?
What kind of spell?
Do you want to? I have a healing spell. I have a spell that makes you faster.
Yeah, alright. Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah, alright, mom's
yeah,
word, you
I
know.
toss him my boot dagger that I just got.
This will work.
It's sentimental. You got it today.
I got it 20 minutes ago. It's perfect.
It's the spell of
It's
long
emotionally
stride.
gratifying.
I stabbed
Okay.
cure wounds
How
into my
long
foot.
does these last indefinitely?
Oh,
I believe they're a day.
like Octane from Apex.
Yes.
Fast
But I'm
time he goes.
only allowed to have 5 of them, and I have 4 of them right now.
Oh. Alright, lads.
What should I do with Mr. Greasy over here?
Oh, what?
I
Well,
just
wait, just take me to jail, dude. It's cool.
personal
I'm okay with that.
We
Shut
cannot
up!
bring
I
him.
wasn't asking.
We can't bring him to the prison.
We can't-
It appears
You're right.
obvious from this
I will
note that
kill
the
him.
gods are in that pocket.
Do you have anything I could?
So I think it would be best if we
Execute him. I'm on it.
Oh, no.
Cassian,
No one asked me.
Cassian,
Do you want to
do you
spend?
have
He's
any
kind of like shuts up, sadly.
any
So what the fuck?
anything available to you where we could keep them securely?
Oh, I have multiple locations.
Enhance
So we could take him
ability
to
on
one of my
winter
warehouses.
Warehouses? Do you have
It will increase your dex by 1 point.
a jail?
Nice to meet you.
You could say that.
Perhaps a prison in your manor of sorts?
No.
I am
You do
prison.
not. You do not have a dungeon or any sex dungeon or
I
anything.
Oh, I
talk
was
to you
gonna
about
say,
that.
You have nothing
I
in
need
there.
to talk to you about that.
I know what's I know what's at the bottom of that house. It is not a sex dungeon.
It's not a sex dungeon.
It's not even a dungeon.
We could figure out
There's a door.
I
Cool,
arrested
not
one
for
of them,
sex, and it's not a dungeon.
It's a
What is
people
it?
dancing.
captured us, and we could see if they recognize each other to see if they were
I would
working
really
together.
prefer to go back to my home. Does anyone
And
know where
he's in the
city.
He's in the actual city jail though, so that might be a bit of a
I
predicament.
think we
Yeah,
should take him
I'm
back
with
to the
the
city. if
reptile on this
Yeah.
time. If we go back to the city, I can stop by my boss's office.
I would like to go back to the city.
So unpleasant. Every once in a while, I have my feet under it. He just kicks my feet. I'm just like, oh.
Sorry.
Joey, why are you here? We go back to the city.
I think we should go. Fuck.
I don't know what he said, but
I
like,
think we should go back to
He
the
mumbles.
city.
All he does is mumble.
He's like a modern rapper.
I'm sorry.
I'm in accordance
speech
with this.
therapies
What is my
and
madness?
mandatory orphanages.
You don't know yet.
Prick.
You don't know you're mad.
I didn't get to know what. But what do I have to do?
You don't know yet.
No, I'm just kidding. I didn't say that.
No, that would have been
No,
funny.
no.
I would have respected
And
it.
there's something with like personality.
Something's gonna
You don't-
set you off.
You
at
don't
some
you don't
point.
get to choose your
Oh, yeah.
madness. Get out of here.
No,
I'll tell you when you're
I'm
mad.
not saying. Oh, I'm not mad yet. That's what I'm wondering. Okay,
No,
I
not
thought
yet.
I was mad now.
No.
No, it's gonna set you off.
You're gonna find out what your madness is.
Oh.
Is it today? Are we gonna find out today? In the next 45 minutes?
Let's go back to the city and find out.
The city offers opportunity.
Play a
I
game.
want this one.
And I'll tell you when you find out.
I'm trying. Where are we going?
It's a city. I think you all agreed.
And do I recognize? He has a symbol, right? Of his order.
You don't recognize it.
He doesn't.
Something like don't we
No.
recognize
You
it?
say your name.
You recognize it.
Yeah,
My
that's
name's
the.
Vestar.
That's the.
I was
symbol-
actually exiled. That's why I don't have a signet.
Exiled from where?
My order.
In what order would that be?
Shall he?
Shall he? History check on that?
Damn, foreign name.
That's bad.
I'll get one.
That was not
5.
Oh, vape.
Natural 20.
I did. I'm not going insane.
I have a 28 or an 18 and intelligence anyway.
Yeah, but I'm not even sure.
Can I make a history check now?
This is like knowing about like Shaolin monks, but never visiting China.
Well, I've been
and
with
never
Ethan's character, and Ethan's character does on job.
But this is like a regional thing.
Maybe he's heard.
I would say you've heard of the name, but you're not really sure where or what it is. You just know it's like probably exists.
25.
Nowhere near here.
Same thing with you. You've heard of the. You're more familiar with the name, but you don't really like. You never like encountered someone from there. But it's definitely not on this continent, and you definitely
May
don't know what their
I
thing is.
Ask why you were.
You know it's vaguely familiar for you.
I was betrayed by my master.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I was also betrayed.
By my master.
Oh, yeah, room.
Plot point. We found the plot.
Who
My name
am I?
is-
You said were you betrayed by?
Somebody quite close to me.
Backstory.
Oh
My
my
name is
god.
All the backstory. It's everywhere today.
A pleasure.
We're
to
not
meet
so uncommon, you and I. Or we're not so different, you and
We're
I.
not so uncommon. We're very
can't speak.
uncommon.
Yeah.
So we're.
What exactly is your skill set? I saw you both combating hand to hand, and also, was that acid?
Well,
Spouted
you
from your
see,
hands? This cloak is damaged as if it's been
There are
burned or
there are
corroded.
like burned holes in there, but it doesn't smell like fire.
you see, although most people or most monks from my monastery specialize in one element, I decided to branch out and go with the flow. So you would say.
So you combat using the elements. Interesting.
That's a lot of magics.
Whereabouts is your former monastery?
Far from here, we don't want to go anywhere near there. You see,
what is-
they put a search warrant out for me, and
This is a bad angle.
I
to
don't
give you
believe it
where
would
it's
be
happening
safe
over
for
there.
me to go anywhere near there.
Our stories grow similar and similar.
Not again.
More and more similar.
Interesting.
Well,
We should.
Cassian,
Yes.
do we have more positions available for perhaps some hired muscle? Magical muscle, in
I
this
mean,
case.
we could always use more workers.
Technically, Pearl is not magical, but I'll allow it. Yep, she's ungodly. That's what the robot is.
Do I wouldn't. Would I know the Magic College's insignia?
Check
Oh.
it out. If you get that text, let me know.
Oh.
You.
Would I recognize the Magic College's insignia?
You've seen this. You've seen the symbol vaguely on like younger people,
'Cause I haven't
but
been
they
there
don't
long.
wear it like regally. They wear it like casually.
May I ask what that insignia represents?
Well, this is my life.
What
Is
do you
there
mean?
anything more?
Whatever you want to divulge.
What sort of organization is that? A symbol.
You both know. You both know where it's from.
I know where it's from.
He's also
I assume
Yes.
you are speaking
Oh,
of
yes.
born in
Okay.
Dodge.
Okay.
Yes.
I get it. I get it. Cool.
In calligraphy and in alchemy and botany and all the hobbies.
Would you know what lobotomy is? I don't
Okay,
think you,
no.
I don't know if you
Well,
I don't know if you really know.
well,
I mean, you kind of
From
know.
my backstory,
Yeah, you
that
probably-
probably happened.
Lobotomy is a newly added title. I just started that one.
Shock therapy.
Mostly done on women of
Sheep
the
currently right
They're
now.
lots.
The women that
Wait,
learn
isn't
math.
that hysteria? Hysterical women.
The women that learn math.
Well, it's only a theory, but I'm working on it right now.
Cures them of their.
And you also
Independence.
make a practice of creating automatons?
That is a personal hobby of mine.
Personal hobby.
Interesting.
That is a very under the table project.
It's
for
not
you.
part of
The
the
curriculum.
college.
The curriculum
I
does not
see.
teach.
Something a little more under the table, so to speak.
It is
Downright
very
demonic.
foreign.
It is, yeah.
Other
It is-
other nations.
I'm dabbling.
Would I be familiar with that at all?
The dwarves are known. The dwarven nation is known to make constructs, but that's like
That's
an
it.
age-old thing. Like that happened a long time ago. No one really knows about it anymore.
I would love to research these
Dwarves are
further.
fallen race.
Yes, she's quite
They
a
go too
Not fallen. They had a construct for it. They don't like it.
The robots fought.
Skynet happened really early for them.
They
They
learned from
barely
their
made it out of
mistakes.
Skynet.
What about you, young man?
Hmm.
What's your story? What leads you to?
Are you guys? I assume you guys are walking back to,
Yeah.
to the junction.
I'm
now?
getting to
We're getting back.
Yeah.
I'm carrying a
Hey,
corpse.
you- this is happening on your way back to the actual like crossroad junction.
Am
So
I?
and we're-
Do I
we're-
have to take the corpse?
We're dragging
Yes.
these
I'm
guys.
carrying the corpse, and if anyone
We're
looks
also
at me,
dragging
and
the
my
other
face
guy.
up.
The guy who got
You-
shot.
burial
you
service.
you get a couple of like weird glances from cart people who are like people in the carts driving by. They're like,
it's a
We
burial.
just
it's
got
a lot of
all
like double takes and like weird sides. They're just like, I'm not. Nope,
It's a
not gonna. Not
religious
buying that.
burial. Religious burial.
They are giving you weird looks, and when you start this
Yeah.
burial, they're just like, okay.
No.
I need the least
What brings you
questions
to
from
this?
a good Christian.
I
man.
told you, I was just
could
here
I
to
use that
pickpocket
body,
some
April?
people and got caught up with those muckers.
What?
And
Could I
you
use that
found me
body?
and dragged my
Back to-
ass along to whatever that
What
was.
for?
And now we're going back to the
Science.
city because that's what my
Honestly.
boss said.
You keep mentioning this boss.
Yeah.
What line of work is your boss in?
I think we're
That's a cool.
using
That's a
it already.
complicated
It's
question.
Oh, what are we?
It'd
What
be
are
easier
we
to ask
looking
what he's
for?
not
I
involved
can
in.
comprehend it.
Are you also scientists?
So you'd
Who-
say
who-
you're good
Guys,
at
guys,
taking
one
jokes.
side conversation at a time. There you go. It's okay.
What'd you say?
I can handle a complicated answer.
Oh,
To a
that's
complicated
good. I
question.
didn't ask, but we're going into the city, so if you want to meet him, so be it.
What is your boss's name?
I'm just calling boss. Here's a name. You can ask him when you see him.
Names
Do
are
you
powerful,
know
names are
his
powerful
name?
things.
Yes, sir.
Names are
What
very
is
powerful
his name?
things.
I'm
then?
not going to tell you because then it gives away the name.
Why would I
is
tell you
right.
the name? I'm trying not to tell you the name.
Yeah, I'm
guys.
trying not
A
to
name is power. He is right to keep it safe. But I do think it is best that we return to
I just don't really tell you because I'm spiteful.
Yep.
and a teenager.
to get these gentlemen
I
thrown in the proper pits.
They're not pits, but yes.
They're pits where I'm from.
Oh,
Don't you
they're
come
actual.
by
Yes,
my
they're
place.
actual
They're
pits.
prisoners.
What do you
I
mean
might have
scientific
I don't
experiments
shoot that way.
upon
Yes,
this?
keep the conversations to
I
one.
appreciate
Alan and
it.
Henry. Keep the conversations to
Well,
one
I
at a
hope
time.
you realize that
Boo, you can't tell me what
I just can't hear everybody's
to
conversation.
understand the
That's it.
body, one must cut it open and discover the secrets.
So you wanna
Yes, I want to cut it open and discover its
Leonardo
secrets.
Drag Vinci.
Cut it open with a knife, usually.
disrespect
Shut
the
up.
sanctity of a fallen human being?
Oh, trust me, sir. They will be much respected. I will make sure that I get all the secrets out of them.
This has
That's a
underlying rape tone.
I do need to keep you
And
in.
I'm
just
trying
creepy
to-
tones.
real.
Yeah,
I
not
would.
quite rapey.
you're
Never. Rape.
Not rapey, more
Have
like
you?
weird.
Was there a story about you with the body under the floorboards and stuff like that?
No.
Was that you? No, was it you?
No.
the
no.
telltale
That's
liar.
not him.
That's not me.
Of his many scandals, that was not one of
Yeah.
them.
But you.
Some
So-
other professor.
I
Some
would
other
say that the
natural
body
So
must.
Professor Prolapse,
Did you just call him
Professor
Prolapse.
Prolapse.
Jesus Christ.
What's a problem?
That's when your butthole falls out of your
Yeah.
body.
Yeah.
It's nasty.
It's
Yeah.
real gross.
Wow. All right.
Sorry.
It's nasty.
Okay, moving on. Yes, Professor Blank.
Professor Putrescent.
Lombots.
So you, so far in the past 30 minutes of getting to know you, you've created a automaton of whatever design. I don't know. I don't want to know what you do with it. It's your own
protects
business.
me. I don't do anything sexual, if that's what you're asking.
I mean, I didn't ask.
I am an
I didn't
honest
ask.
man and
It's
I work
hey,
with
it's
dogs.
okay. Yep. And then also you want to cut open this body to figure out the innards.
Is there
They're all
something wrong with that?
Yep. Actually, a lot of things.
What is wrong with that?
When a person dies, they should be buried in their form, in their fancy clothes.
Don't be so traditional there, huh?
And
I'm going to choose to keep walking
They-
so I
they
don't
usually
have to listen
yeah.
to the rest of this conversation.
Yeah, you guys are coming up on the junction. You kind of like break away into like two staggering parties.
Now, I would say that if you are going to do that, I think he should be kept intact, so I can.
He's already dead. He's
So
not
we can-
using
what
it.
I
bit
need
more.
to speak to him, and he needs to be in the proper condition.
You do that first,
Have
then
you
you cut it up.
what are you?
Magic.
What are you gonna
This
find
sounds
out?
the right kind of magic to be using.
Oh, I've picked up some tips and tricks.
Okay.
Don't worry, I don't restore life.
You
like
guys,
this one.
and you guys
This
make it back
man
to
will
the.
give you a
You make it back to Launchpad, and he kind of like gets down, opens the carriage door, and you all kind of pile in. He throws a weird glance towards your way, Cassian, as like he sees the dead body.
When the soul
And you guys are like
dies,
dragging
that
these
echoes
guys
that
with
bounce
you.
back.
Wait, you
I'm
guys,
just carrying.
you
I'm
guys,
carrying.
you guys took the
Whatever.
live people, right?
What'd
you take?
We took big guy, longsword guy, and we had the corpse of the main guy.
I'm
the
holding.
guy
I'm
was shot
holding.
with an arrow.
You can't fit those two live people in there with you guys. It's not that
Alright,
big of
I'll
a
have
cage.
to execute the greasy one.
Hey, no. Hey, ho. And he like
Hey.
kind of like starts talking to somebody
Hey.
next to you guys. It's like
Hey,
they
look
walk
at
by.
me while I'm
They're
talking
giving you,
to
they
you.
give you like weird looks and like keep walking. He's like, no.
Look at me when I'm
Oh
talking
my
to you.
god.
You want your brain to come out of your nose.
And he kind of like, guard, hey, guard, I'm a criminal. I need to go to jail. And he's like shouting like to one of the
look
guards
at
that's
the
like meeting
guard.
back in the warehouse. He's like,
And I start to put a rag around this man.
he's like, guard, I should go to jail. I'm a criminal. And one of the guards kind of like looks towards you very suspiciously.
We're going to jail.
He is right.
Have
He
you
is a
ever
criminal.
have you ever wanted to drown?
He's like, oh,
I'm a step down.
Are you
To the
sure?
guard. He's
The
had
guard,
a little.
one of the guards like,
He's
like,
a-
hold on.
He's
starts,
had a
like,
little
walking towards you.
too. He's had a little too much. To
Are we? Yeah.
Yeah,
so we
that's
put
why
a
he's in
gag over
chains.
his mouth. Yes.
What's
What?
going on here?
He is a criminal.
I'm holding a
Okay.
dead
He
body.
tried to attack us.
Perfect. Leave him here. And we'll
No,
take him back.
he's
And
just
we'll take him
from
back
above.
to the
Have you
ship.
take him actually? Let's hand him over.
Let's
No,
not do that.
no.
Oh,
Why not? Let's
And
not.
he kind of like,
You have
and the other guard's like,
I
he
have
kind
a
of like
dead
gets off the
body.
wall and starts walking
You
towards
hear
you
a
like,
voice in your head that is.
and he goes, what is going on in this room?
Alright.
My
The name
name
is Cassian Morello. So we were
As
doing.
in Lord Morello?
Yes.
Put them away.
I
What are you,
probably
Lord
heard
Morello,
you.
what are you doing with two chained men and looks towards Hardy's like, and a dead one?
We were here on business to.
Why is there an arrow in his leg?
He passed
He tried
out.
to
We
run
had to
away.
stop him from running.
He is
He's
Stop
gonna
him
kill
from running
himself.
where?
Away.
From you.
Yes.
Yep.
So,
That's the situation.
Right.
we were
And he
investigating
just kind of like puts
some
his
criminal
hands down. He goes
deeds.
on his hips. He goes, "All right. So what's the story?"
They attempted to perceivably kidnap these two folk,
Okay.
and we stopped that. And
Perfect.
they
Good
looked
job.
at him and said, "We're gonna fight you guys."
All right.
And then we
I
fought
assume they
back.
lost.
We just had a
And they
little bit
lost.
of an altercation, and I would really appreciate if
Uh-huh.
you gentlemen could let us go on our
Altercation.
We're
way.
taking
We
him
did
back
end
to
up-
the capital.
And
To
we
be
get
honest,
past
more
common
investigation.
You
motion.
have to believe us.
Okay.
Look
Oh,
at our
he's
wrists.
No, he goes from indifferent to friendly. If he fails.
No.
To be
I
honest,
believe.
I
mean, check. I
we're
don't know. I have to check as well. I think that's what it does.
We're
I thought it
going
was just
to
like,
jail.
I thought it was just passive.
Campaign
no.
changes
What's
drastically.
We start
Madara.
praying again.
Madara.
Madar is the kingdom, and there's no like name to the city. Everyone just calls it the capital.
Okay. Well, sir, as a member of the capital,
You
and
suppress strong
also
emotions in a group of people, which humanoid makes a. What's the point?
Yeah, like he's not very angry or like emotional.
Creature fails, it chooses one of the following two. If you choose one of the following, you suspect any effect causing a charmed or frightened. Okay, he's not gonna be. Well, charm.
Oh, never mind. I can just go to indifference. I can't go to.
Yeah, it's not friendly. It's just
I can't make him.
He's not hostile.
So
you
he's
shouldn't.
indifferent right
You shouldn't.
now. Never mind. I won't do that.
Yeah, he's not hostile. He's just.
I thought I could
curious.
take him down from indifferent to friendly.
No, it doesn't.
So as a nobleman
That is friends.
and a
That
friend,
is make friends. or whatever
as
it
a
is.
nobleman of the capital, and as a professor, it would be
Yes, I see. I
my
see your
honor
symbol.
and pleasure if we handled these men instead of you having to do it. I know you're a busy man.
Oh, it's not a trouble. We have a cart over there.
we
You kind of
don't
like
have-
motions. Like,
Could
we
we
take them back at the end of the day?
Could we take them with you?
Where are you taking them?
We could take them to the capital.
Are you taking them to jail in the capital?
Yeah,
We need to interrogate
They almost they tried to assault me.
So you're gonna drop them off with other guards to put them in jail.
Yes.
Yes. But I actually, to be
yes,
honest, I really
that's
want
what
safe
we are
passage to the capital because I don't want it happening again.
You all need to roll deception. You are all who's gonna make the
I'm
main
not
roll?
lying. I'll make it.
Are you
No,
lying?
I will make the main
I'm not lying.
You haven't said
deception roll.
I'm not lying.
If we're making
I'm not
deceptions.
You truly are gonna drop them off in jail?
Yes.
Then
I'm not.
that's
I'm not
gonna
gonna take him to jail.
Yeah, the guard
No.
should
Alright, so
definitely try
who's
to
making the
I'll
roll
help him.
and who's
I'll help
assisting?
Can I
Jeff,
persuade him?
It'd be is it a lie or a
It's
truth?
not. That's not
You're
what I wanna
assisted.
do.
I'm
You're
assisted.
assisted.
Okay, let him. You're advantaged.
Comes to 24.
Yes.
Nice.
So what's the lie?
We're taking them and dumping them in prison.
We are taking them to the capital so that we can deal with them, like with the authorities down there, and kind of like, as well
Just
as
in
like
case you roll a
question,
nat 20.
just
in
to question them,
case. You won't, but just in case.
just a question.
That's close.
It was
Close. He kind of sits back on it and he looks at the other
Why
guard.
don't I?
And the other guard's just like, man, dude, just let him go.
I pull
This is
out
too much work.
I also pull out a couple.
These
You
guys
see-
and I'm
you
like,
seem like no. It seems like these guards
Come
are
on,
here,
give me
even though they
some
know like they're
They
not
want
really
the
like.
gold.
If they were gonna get like raided, they'd probably just go down and they wouldn't do much. Like they're not like serious people. They're not wearing like any heavy armor. They're wearing like
They'd get their popcorn.
The
and watch
leather,
civilians die.
they'd literally like they'd probably be more likely to turn around and just.
They're
watch it
like
happen.
they're like the city guards from Attack on Titan.
What are you doing, Henry?
I'm just
Kinda,
down here.
yeah.
My bad.
Oh.
They're indifferent until like there's enough people. They're like, all right, we can actually win this fight, or like it's just a petty criminal, like a peasant. They're like, okay, we can take him. He's cool. He kind of like sits back in it, leans back into his boots, and just
What
goes.
are they called? They're the city guards.
The
In Attack
Since
on
you're
Titan.
both men of stature,
Something
we'll
cool.
take your word.
Yep. Castle
Just
Yeah.
drop them off at the
What
the
are they
watch
called?
corps, like the something corps,
Yeah.
because there's the
Yeah, this is Attack on Titan, though, right?
Oh.
I don't know.
Wall Rose.
no, that's one of the walls. Let me see.
Yeah, because they're in the
Yeah,
rose
but
circle.
basically, he like just drop them off at the one of the gates you enter, and there should be enough guys to take them off.
Whatever you say, sir.
Yeah.
Then he kind of like,
And here's my business card. If you're ever in the capital, please come find
Are
me.
you
he just like takes the card and he's like,
is it possible we could have safe passage as
are
well?
you advertising?
oh, you'll have safe passage. It's
Survey.
pretty
You
clear.
have to always be
Were these
networking with the common.
Garrison.
Raiders running
The
around?
garrison.
I've been with
I
you
believe
for
so.
you do this every time we get
They're just
caught
called
by
the
guards.
garrison.
I'm gonna flip him a gold.
I'm a man of honor.
Yeah, they're just called the
He
garrison.
takes the gold. So like,
Where do you
Garrison,
cards
survey
at?
corps.
Everywhere. I just pull.
you all.
You.
Hey.
You.
Stop
business
doing.
cards. Go pull out those random business cards you don't have.
I have so many random.
How many in your inventory then?
800.
made you write down?
Wait, I
I
haven't
wrote
got
down
one.
2.
You don't have any. Show me your paper. You don't have any business cards in your inventory.
He's like, wait.
He's like, let me just write it down.
Let me just write something.
He takes your gold, Bastard. He's like, all right, I'll trust you guys on this one. Don't let it bite me in the ass. This is the easy job, and I worked really hard to get this one.
You're doing a great
Turns and
job
walks
at
away.
it, man.
Whatever. He gives like a whatever, just like whatever. And the other guy's like, dude, just leave it alone. It doesn't matter. They leave you to it, and then you hear the other guy like,
And I look and I'm just
and
like,
you can make out he's probably talking about like worthless guards and like how they should be doing their job.
sorry, the law
You don't want
was
to talk.
misdirected
Wait.
this time.
To be honest, I got the air that we were lying to them. Are we not dropping
Yep.
them off at the jail?
I think they told a big old
Eventually.
fabrication.
Wait, but
It was
Why
the biggest lie you've seen in a long time.
The worst lie.
The worst lie because it worked and it was very, very
Wasn't your
untruthful.
business.
They know things that we need to know.
what do you need to know?
I'm
I
sorry.
don't even know who you are.
Well, my name's
My name
Harvard.
is Theseus.
These
That's
introductions can
casual.
happen in the cart. So you see Launchpad kind of like open the door, and you basically just like tie them to the cart so they have to walk behind the cart.
Hey, Launchpad, nice to see you.
Should we set up somebody
Mr. Harvard, how
on
are
the
you?
back too?
Pretty good. I have a
Say
dead body.
thumbs up. Yes, just throw it on top of the cart. It'll be fine.
Yep.
It should
You are
support it.
I
really
need
chill
to
about this. What is Launchpad's secret?
And relax.
So as long as I have an extra seat up front.
actually.
He does a shotgun seat if you want to sit there.
Is it okay if I sit here?
Oh, sure, Mr.
Professor Lombard.
Professor Lombard. Charmed. Please, and he
He
kind of
is.
shits over.
I'm gonna
And he has
roll a
the
couple
rope.
of hit
Hey, you're like, we good?
die. Short rest.
He looks
Yes,
behind
let us go.
you. You all piled in. He goes, all right.
Where's the robot
turns
lady?
The car
Sup?
around.
Pope,
She's just walking
Can
behind.
you walk by the cart, please?
Oh, she can watch them.
Does she talk or she like beat?
She does talk.
Beep 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 boop boop
He goes,
beep.
she
Okay.
can.
Do you want me to talk?
Oh,
to her or
that's
no?
fine. That's okay.
I talked
He's
to my
talk-
I talked to my wife.
Only
so,
because
like,
of plot points.
yeah,
I didn't want to fuck with the plot points.
because like my
Because he wanted
wife
to set
and I,
he wanted to set a distinct like fake plot. I didn't want to like have to throw in random. He doesn't have to not make sense.
you know, yeah, you
so,
know,
so the construct can if it can just
we
respond.
have like set up fake identities.
And
my
she-
character.
she
and
just
his
goes
wife.
okay, and then she like whirls around and kind of like does like a complete like 180 without moving.
IG.
Just like
That is
and
disaster.
the cart like takes a big bend and comes around. And you guys start.
Do you think
Clopping
that's
away.
creepy? I think it's creepy.
I've gotten used to these kinds of things.
You guys were talking about introductions also, by the way. But I
Yes.
interrupted you.
I don't know who any of you are.
My name is Theseus Strongbow.
Where's Henry?
He's laying on the fucking floor.
Get up, Henry.
Okay. Wake up your bone.
Continue.
And what does that mean to me?
You asked my name. That is my name.
I asked who you are. That your name and who you are different things.
I'm simply traveling
Fair enough.
through, and I got involved with Mr. Morello, Lord Morello, I should say, and he's drawn me into his services for some.
You know of his nobility.
He's drawn me into his services.
You're kind of in
and,
that circle-ish.
Is he the Lord back Morales?
He is Lord Morello,
Okay.
so like it's like a circle of it's like a nobility, like a noble class.
I'm also a noble.
Right.
So
You know-
Am
you
I
know
on the
of
same
him.
level or am I higher?
You're like an off branch because you're like he's like a business
Above
noble. You're like a
me?
magic. They keep it separate.
Okay.
It's not like a crisscross nobility. Like they're like very distinct circles.
Okay.
Sure.
And what is your quest with Lord Morello?
Well, we are
Ooh.
simply looking into some of the civic affairs in the capital.
Like
Just
princes.
You guys have been gone a
Just
couple of
dealing with
days.
some
You don't
issues.
know the new things that I explained in the recap.
Ah,
You guys have been gone a
Just
couple
dealing
of
with
days.
some.
You don't know it all.
Right.
Just
yeah.
trying to work
You
our
know-
way around.
You
some
know
problems.
generally of it. You don't know it at all.
So I just woke up in this
Do I know
random
about the death of the
You
king?
basically like have been blinded and
That
like
happened,
captured for a
you
little
wouldn't
bit.
know.
Just like a
You
couple of
wouldn't
days,
know
2 or 3.
Yeah.
Because
Not
this
too
literally
long.
happened like the day before now. And
So I didn't even know about the death of the king or anything.
You were not there. You were,
I
you were
what I
taken
know,
before
well, I
that.
probably know about the death, just not the funeral.
You would know he was sick. He was sick.
Oh, okay.
The death literally.
It was like the death.
Oh, okay.
Remember, you know, it's tradition that they burn them the next day. If they're like really high up, like all nobles and stuff. Like if you get buried, you're like poor.
Yeah.
Or like you get like thrown like an actual like spot. It's like dirty to be buried. Like how the Egyptians have to like salt the body and all that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like the inverse of the Egyptians. Like burning them's horrible, but this one burning's good. Lets you go straight up.
And who are you?
My name's Harvard.
Tell me a little bit about yourself,
or not.
or don't.
I'm a
Just be quiet.
godly man.
I don't speak English.
I follow
No
the goddess Shantae. I
Son
work
of
in
a
the
shit.
city as a farmer, and
You work in a city as a farmer.
yep,
City-
only one.
City farm. City farm.
He like has a garden.
City
About
farm.
farm.
He has a
people's
garden by
lives.
his house. That's all he does.
So you have a
Nope,
whole
I farm plants
It's
like a person. I don't farm lives.
How much
What
do
did
you?
you just say?
strange.
Carrying a dead. Well, you were carrying a dead.
I'm not carrying it willingly. I was told by Cassian to carry it.
We
We
will
merely-
continue carrying.
We merely
You
killed.
will carry it till I say to drop him, and then you'll pick him up.
And Sir Harvard,
Nice.
Yep.
Not a sword.
what do you produce and how much?
Tomatoes.
Why
Well,
is-
depending on the time of year, it's harvest
You
season.
don't grow enough for your family. You just like casually grow.
I just
You
casually.
don't grow like a harvest for your entire
No, no,
year.
no.
Not like a true farmer.
No,
You
it's
got any hemp?
No,
Alright.
no rope.
That's too
Nope.
bad.
That's how I was saying.
Yeah, he grows.
So it's not
Yeah,
enough
well,
to
I
even
like
satisfy a
Like
small.
tomatoes. Simple stuff.
Well, I would say it's enough to.
I guess it kind of is.
Based on having my magical powers, like my magical, like more in tune with nature powers, would it be enough to satisfy my family's like food-based needs?
Probably.
Because I would say it would be enough to do that. I probably can't sell much
It
extra.
would, but it's not like very like variety based.
Yeah,
it's
it's-
not meat. It's like
Oh.
no, there's no meat. It's all.
I eat
I know, but it's all like
my family.
like you make like a ton of salads.
Vegetarian.
My other
ton of
members of my
salads.
family do eat meat though, so I do. Have
I
to
usually
buy, like,
bring them
obviously.
meat and being like,
I bring them
okay,
just
here's
dead
some
people,
food,
and they
guys.
eat the dead people. I tell them it's meat.
Do better.
And you caught
what
my-
are you doing here?
I was.
Not Tantalus.
I'm good buddies with Cassian. We've known each other for a while.
Fed.
Sadly,
Oh, God.
but we were kidnapped, and since then we've been kind of entangled for more closely than normal. And then the king died. The prince shenanigans.
Wait. You said the king died.
Oh,
Didn't you know that? The
Didn't you
king
know?
died a few
Yeah.
days ago.
the king passed away from sickness.
Was it
Yesterday.
yesterday?
Yesterday he was burned. That night you assume he died because you weren't in the city.
He was
was a
they
big
had
funeral.
a funeral. It was
Well, of course.
Both of his
respectful.
sons showed up.
And then
Both of his sons.
Both of them.
Oh.
The younger one shot an arrow
The younger
at the
one.
funeral pyre.
it wasn't an
No.
official.
Why do I miss everything cool?
It was pretty cool.
You were probably
He was very
too
cool.
busy.
I shot another guy in the knee as well.
You're probably too busy also being kidnapped.
Yes.
Strange times.
Also, we have something in common, except for Mumbles. We've all been kidnapped.
Well,
the past
they did
40
attempt
hours.
to kidnap him. That's what resulted in the deaths of the.
Why were we the ones being kidnapped?
It's almost like we're the main
You had to
character.
figure that out.
It's almost seemingly random.
And
What,
then
what are you
Steve.
doing? What's your goal?
And Steven, yeah, Steven was
Well,
taken.
we're on some
You
guys were the
business,
only ones captured
me
that
and a
time,
business
so
acquaintance
don't be so
came
fucking
to
arrogant.
investigate a recent
Oh,
burglaries in the area.
Oh my god.
That's when we ran into him.
We only met him like 30
And what
minutes
was
before y'all.
The name of the acquaintance. Who was that?
Jameson.
Jameson
of
Blackbird.
Blackbirch.
Jameson
Down his
I wrote it down, but I didn't make
Then
that-
read it. Then read it.
Jameson Blackbridge of Great Bear.
Thank you.
Jameson
Great
Blackbird. Okay.
You also recognize the noble name.
Oh.
Great
Oh.
Great Bird is an area a
What
little
does
bit
he
outside
want
of the
from
city.
We're business associates. We have
Look at all these flags.
similar goals.
Interests.
Yes.
Of course we do.
You have a lot of opinions.
Yes.
Yep.
That's why
Very
people
vocal
come to
about him, Robot Man.
learn from
Let's
me,
keep going.
obviously.
What were you doing down there? How do you think you got into all this chaos?
Well, obviously, I must have been on some sort of journey, looking for probably rare minerals and materials from some of my latest
Very
inventions.
foggy memory.
I just not all straight. I think I was led out of the city and taken capture. I've already missed class, but I'm assuming we wouldn't have had class because the king has died.
Yeah, they usually take well, I wasn't schooled formally, but my kids were, and they usually take breaks when big tragedies happen.
It's a mourning period.
Like
Only
that
about a
buggy
week.
incident
Yeah,
when
it's
the baby died.
So who's trying to take power?
Whose baby died?
Well,
family.
the prince is taking control, but his younger brother is
It's a
not.
different royal family.
The queen has to.
He's
I
not
just
happy.
copied your accent.
So when that happens,
He's trying to gather together what allies he has to take control.
He's trying to start like a mutiny.
Yeah, revolution.
The revolution of sorts, yes.
Jinx.
Technically, they both are doing revolutions.
One of them's
That's why
just
I
doing
was
one.
down here
familiar to
investigating
revolutions.
some of the burglaries to see if there's any
How
connection.
oh, you don't know if there's connection or not.
The
Yes.
kidnappers. Same people.
Did they target individual people or just groups?
So far, we know it's just random acts. We're not sure about that.
Probably to start fear and cause panic.
We don't know any correlations.
They just seem to be people of relative use. Like, I'm not I'm kind of a public figure, but Steven wasn't.
If it's random.
And
Seems random to you so far.
Seems random.
I know nothing.
I think they're just
about
taking
that.
people who were available and seemed like they could do a day's work.
If I may say,
Which is why I'm, not to insult you, kind of confused about your capture.
He has a metal arm, dude.
Oh yeah, he is mechanical. There you go. That makes sense. Never
What's more efficient than a mechanical arm?
mind.
Well, I'm also
I'm gonna get that
Pretty
arm.
big figure.
I'm
I'm
gonna
the
get
nobleman.
that. How much for the arm? I'm not selling.
What were you saying?
What were you saying?
Come on.
This time?
If I may say, me and this fellow here are hardly anything alike, and we were captured in the same building.
You two don't know each other.
Not in the slightest.
No idea.
No ideas.
How enigmatic.
Me and
What kind of one-liner is that?
a bad one. A bad one.
Rebel raisins are
Me and
Definitely not the comedic relief. Get out.
me and Thesian were
Theseus.
Sorry, that was,
Theseus and Cassian had a baby, and it's Thesian now.
oh, shut up.
Oh.
Or Cassius.
Yeah, I've been calling him Cassius on it.
Cassian.
But I've got it. But me and Theseus were captured in the same. I think it's utterly random, and it's just a coincidence we even know each other. Because plot point probably doesn't matter the individual people why we were captured when we were.
As far as you know, it's random.
Yeah, it seems to be random.
Magical.
Most of you, like
Magical.
literally, only two of you know
Magical.
No,
Rich.
he's not magical. He's also magical. He's not
Do you
magical.
have
in the
any magical
slightest.
abilities?
The higher
outside of that,
magic
you have
hands.
your elven magical abilities, but that's it.
Perhaps.
No,
And that's
no,
also
no,
wealthy.
Not even really magical. They're just like racial traits.
Yeah.
It's not. No
So
one
yes,
considers it magic.
I thought that ring would be no use to you. I was
I'm
right.
not.
Oh, it would be of use to me, but you stole it from me.
You gave it to me.
No. It's not done.
In his
Wait,
mind, he just
Can I
rips
slide
that
his hand to,
What kind
to
of
steal the ring from
Ring
him?
is it?
It was swallowed by an automaton.
It's in the
Oh,
robot.
The robot's wall?
Your robot
Yeah.
ate
You
it.
think I could slide a hand that?
It's the bird robot.
You can try.
You have it's not
Yeah,
even
I
here.
know.
lose your hands.
I have two.
It's not even
So
here,
many
so I don't know if
robots.
you could.
I have two. Actually, okay, not
Foul.
It is a foul, yes. Quite,
It
actually.
better have detonation. I'm gonna be mad if you don't detonate that shit at some point.
It can literally be like a drone missile. Just like
can explode
flies
for
through-
10d10
flies through
fire
and just
damage.
explodes for
What?
10d10.
But then
Baby
the,
drone.
the sacrifice is you have to
This little
spend the
bird
next
drone.
2.
It's like
Spend
next,
a week
you spend like
making
the
it.
next week making the next one. Unless it's beyond repair. If it's beyond repair, then you have to make a new one. If you can fix it, you can fix it. But you
And a self-destruction is
You can
beyond
heal
repair
it with
in most
Mentos.
cases.
yes.
And then the other one, its head can pop off, and that can detonate.
Yep. Alrighty,
Your
boys.
mother. God.
So as you guys are just making small talk and trying to figure out what's going on in this makeshift party, you come back and you kind of like you get a message from Launchpad that you guys are coming up to the city. You kind of just like it's a quick like we're close, and you guys look out through the windows and the farmlands come back and the citizens are still out there. It's probably like 11:30.
Okay.
11:33 if you're really
At
precise. In the morning.
Oh, it's early still.
It's a 2-hour ride. You guys spent like literally 25 minutes in Brookwater.
Oh boy.
You hear like grumbling and like you get like some weird looks as like people look at your car and then look behind it. And you're like these guys are just like walking
With the
behind
robot
with ropes and
With
like
the robot
manacles.
just like
And the robot like
It's actually very graceful.
yeah, it's very smooth.
Smooth.
It's like
That's too rich.
ballerina.
Yes, it's just
It's more like
Ballora.
it's like
It's like
lightly
Echo.
walking. Yeah,
It's like Echo.
From
exactly.
what?
Overwatch.
No,
I mean, she
more
has
like
that.
Oriana
She
from
character,
Overwatch,
yeah?
but
She will be soon.
It's more like Echo from League of Legends, but
that's what
or Oriana. From
Oriana.
I love
from
your-
Legends.
As a player,
But
I
yeah,
love
you
your
come up
robot.
and it's you guys
My
actually
character
do
is
get
very
stopped
Amish.
at the city gate, and it's
Steve-O, get the hell out of here.
let the man have his smacks. This is America, and you guys actually do get stopped, and you kind of like look up, and there's another cart ahead of you at the gate being stopped, and there's probably like 10 guards out now. They're just checking people's credentials and sorts. Like you guys move quickly through, and one of the guards speaks to Launchpad, and Launchpad shows him like the seal, and he's like, yeah, you're good. It's just like a trying to control the chaos before just like letting everybody just kind of roll through and
so.
maintain traffic.
Is
You
the
guys
city now
roll on
being
through.
split between the two?
No, it's still under control of the rightful heir.
Dacius has taken full power, but
Yeah, you want to write this down.
Dacius has taken full power, but Alondale is
C-I-U-S.
Still in.
Dacius
More or
is
less
the older
starting
brother,
Do we have a
and Alonda, A-L-O-N-D-A-L, is the younger brother. Dakis is king currently. He hasn't had a coronation, but he is king.
What was the play that you did? The one act of the
Antigone?
Greek Antigone. Is this kind of like Antigone?
Not at all. What?
The brothers.
A little bit.
Okay,
Civil War
a little
because
bit.
he
It's
wants to
civil
be,
war
yeah.
because he wants to be it, but that's not an Antigone specific thing.
No.
That happens all the
That's
time.
All the gods loyal to.
Yeah, but it happens all the time
Okay.
with everything else. Not just
Oh, we
like,
know,
in,
yes.
in worlds
But yes, that's
God only knows what
It's like Romulus and
is
Remus.
doing.
before the kill.
He's definitely up to no good.
And you guys make your way kind of through the cobblestone paved
They're
roads,
both
and you
good.
assume you want to go. He takes you back to your house.
I want to go back to the warehouse first. To like one of the warehouses first in the city.
One of yours?
Yeah. To like go and take the like prisoners.
Oh.
Whoa.
We're gonna.
Okay, down to the docks we go.
Yeah.
On our merry way.
I'm gonna take back up my Jonathan Hands
A pirate.
image.
Okay.
There's not a lot of piracy. Like I said, it's a dock to a river.
I know. I just was gonna say.
There's no like pirates sailing on the one river. They can't track them down. Where's the pirate ship on this river that is only 20 feet wide?
I just look like a sailor.
Around 6:30.
Yeah, we'll be finishing up soon
Okay.
because we all gotta get out.
Yeah.
We go some places, but yeah, you go down to the warehouse and you go down through the red district.
Haha, red light district.
Not the red light
Just
district.
a bunch of
The Red
fish
Cliff
rock.
district. And you work your way through the Red Cliff district, and you go down to the
Red
docks, and
Cliff
you kind of just
district.
pull into. Again, it has like your seal, like the fist on it, and you kind of just like unlock the padlock. Or sorry, Launchpad gets out, and unlocks it. He has a key. You open it, and you kind of just like usher these guys into a warehouse, and it's like there's shelves with like furs drying in the far corner, and some are bundled and wrapped together, ready.
Is there like a basement?
Is there a basement?
I mean, there would be a basement. I feel like it would make sense.
I made
That's
it.
where I do most of my business. Like I always just kind of like have my offices downstairs.
Yes. So you do take them down the stairs, and it is like a single hallway that goes goes like 10 feet, that makes a huge right bank, and those are like your two rooms.
Okay. I go into like
one is an office, the other one is
Well, it's kind of
a
like a
relaxing study.
I go into the study area and kind of like
Unlock the door of the study. And
we should be all right here. Nobody usually comes by.
What
here.
is your business, Cassius?
I'm a fur trader of sorts, trying to get into more mainstream trading, but it's a bit more difficult than what you would think.
yeah, and you guys are like, I'm gagging these guys, and they're walking down, and they're like, like they look at you like,
I
What do
believe
you want
they
from
want
me?
to communicate with
Oh, you want something from us now?
And one just rolls his eyes. The other one's
Yeah,
like,
that's what I thought.
the other one's like,
I pull out a dagger and I kind of cut the thing off his mouth.
Where
so
would you
I can
try the
draw.
other one for?
are you really gonna lock me in this room instead of just
Yes.
taking me to jail?
Yes.
Yep. We've
hate
done
all
it.
of
We've
you.
done it before. Don't be a slaver.
We'll take you.
What?
I wink.
He's like, what do you? You're a slaver. I'm a slave here.
Well,
Maybe you should have thought
What-
about that before trying
what
to
comes
sell
around
people
goes
to
around.
slavery.
You know the old saying.
They're not slaves as you make them. Trust me.
We're not going to
He
make
throws
you
a
do
weird
anything.
look at you, like
I throw a weird look at him. You know.
everyone throws a weird look at you.
We just need you to answer our questions, and then
I already did. I don't know
This is gonna
anything.
be a fun
Then what was the point
relationship.
of ungagging you if it's stuff we already know?
you better
I don't
come
like
up
that
with
guy.
some.
I don't like you either. Oh, that's funny. Broom closet.
How much?
That's
50% of your responses with NPCs are just them going.
Because you guys do bad. It's like children.
I'm gonna
We are
grab his
children.
face and I'm gonna say, "You will remain silent. Or I will put out your eye."
That's
Do it.
quite revolting.
I'm gonna pull out my dagger and I'm going to hold it up to his eye and say, "One more chance."
No, is Tom
Get out!
here?
Get out of our
Tom's not
stream,
here?
bro!
Tom's not here now.
Let's
Oh,
go!
It's off camera.
They're already on.
You're gonna drop our ratings.
Wait, you're live streaming?
No.
We're recording it right now.
It hasn't been up.
I'm gonna hold up to his eye and I'm gonna say,
Yo, Isaac, did you see this, bro?
What?
"Are you sure?"
He just looks at you. Kind of like.
All right, fine. I'll put out an eye, and it's your fault.
Do you stab him?
No,
Oh.
I'm gonna start walking towards the big guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna say,
He's still unconscious.
Oh.
Yeah.
"Never mind. I won't stab him."
He's gonna be unconscious for like the next 4 hours.
Oh, okay. Then I'll put away. I was gonna,
Just take out the other guy's eye.
and then put them together in the room.
Wait, did you take out his eye?
Oh, jeez.
I was just getting him to shut up. He called my. Well, can I roll an intimidation check on him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oof. It's only a 12.
He doesn't seem threatened by it.
He
doesn't
could
seem intimidated.
have. I painted over him. When he could have
That's fine.
moved, it would have been harder to paint.
Let's just throw them in there. Leave them there to
Could I,
cool down overnight. Oh wait, I'm in my pirate form.
He seems like
He's
like he's given up. He's just like whatever.
What are these?
Oh, these are my haunted mansions. So.
Hello, haunted mansion.
I got them in Disney World.
Let me see.
Haunted. Oh yeah.
Those are
Ooh, those are
good.
good.
Yes.
I love them.
Do you want to stop here?
I
Yeah.
think it's a good place. Well, let's make our way back to Cassian's probably.
Yeah, we
Leave him
Could
chained
we
up.
go to my house?
No.
No,
No.
we're
Too
not.
many smelly spirits around.
No, my house does not have
No.
You don't live on campus.
No, I don't live on campus.
Wait, you don't keep your grad students with you?
No.
I reckon we should make our way towards Cassian's.
There's a
first.
reason I want to get out of campus.
What's the address?
The address?
Yeah.
It's the highest district, of course.
You don't know district numbers like that.
Well, I grew up on the street.
Yeah, but you wouldn't like
Yeah.
know.
I'm from the
You wouldn't know like a specific address.
Yeah.
From the hood.
You'd be like, I'm from this district. You'd be like, okay. It's not like I live on this street in this
Yeah.
place. You'd be like,
Okay. Alright. Yeah.
People just kind of know.
Professor, considering your arrangement with me being a hired hand and all, do you mind if I possibly...
Suck your dick. So.
Shut up, Henry.
Professor.
Shut up.
Professor, can I suck your dick?
Shut up. He's not a student and he's not a female, alright? That's only college female can do that. That's a better grade.
Get a girl involved.
Shut up. Continue, Alistair.
And the little bird too.
Shh. All of you shut up.
Do you happen to have a
Your character.
place I can stay?
Yes, you could stay in the dormitories.
Our beds are
Well, Cassian has rooms aplenty too. If you prefer a room to yourself, or that.
Wait, I don't want to host all of you.
Leave or getting a bit crowded, that is.
As you wish.
You literally
Never mind.
have
If
three
you have
people
a
living
space
there
for you,
besides
Dr.
Watchman.
Professor Lombard.
It's a very
Too many.
That would be best.
Launchpad should live in the raft.
Launchpad.
Does he also have all the city
He's a good man.
Freaking Dawn's
In that case,
Dawn.
we should make our way back.
So where are you guys off to? Are you guys going to Cassian?
So are they going to Cassian?
I don't know.
And then
Are we retreating to your residence?
I think
I
it would
believe
be
we
best
can
if I let
require
people that I live with know that I'm alive.
Wait,
Mainly my servants.
you have.
Cassie,
But you have the
Well, you guys can
why
all
do
go
you
to
not
your
give him
respective
your
homes.
address? And
You guys can all go to your respective homes and then meet back.
he can meet us there
Henry,
after
watch
he.
the-
Here's the
Watch the
address.
camera, Henry.
Watch the
Give
camera.
me the address.
You
Like
said
to
the
where I'm from. Yeah.
He
They
has
come
the
by
address.
anytime you can. There'll always be someone there to greet you.
Same, to be honest.
Unless I'm
I've been kidnapped.
Oh yes, if I'm
I've
not,
been kidnapped. Just hope for the best.
No. Please find me.
So we'll just say you all go back to your
Yeah, I'm
respected
gonna
abodes
go back to my
for the night
farmhouse.
or for the day.
Alright.
Until
And you go to the streets.
what time are you
No,
guys
I
meeting
live
back?
in
What
He is
time?
a boss.
What time are you guys meeting back?
you
up?
live in Ethan.
I live with
Sit down.
Oh.
Oh, I thought we were done.
I'm waiting to figure out where
Probably
we're
for
ending.
dinner.
Yeah, probably for dinner
Where?
at my
Cassian.
Okay.
He gave him their address.
So we'll do like a 5-hour, whatever. you
Yeah,
guys
and then
do in the
Ethan
city.
can come with me because I'll have gone back, and next time Ethan will be here.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
If Dad gets him a
That
job.
boy. The
Do you
boy.
think it would be wise
we
to
don't
I
like
carry
Never
the
worried.
weapon?
Yes,
Good
in this line of work, you might need one.